video game enjoyers and Dune addicts. Dune. Is it Dune or is it Dune? Or is it June? Soon? Moon. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you're all doing well. If you can drop a like for the algorithm to get things started, that would be awesome. Appreciate you guys tuning in and locking in for some more Dune, because I have a problem, honestly. A real problem that I'm not even remotely... what's the word? Sorry about. I have let it wash over me. My gym subscription has not been used once since this game released. I was playing 3 hours off stream with some of the guild members this morning. This afternoon. It's now 6 PM. Where does the day go? Yeah, you can see we've got some guild members knocking around the base. We've got a few application spots left for anyone that wants to get involved via the Discord. I have to be quite picky at this point. Just need a little summary of your experience with the game. Just to make sure, like, you're a dedicated player. You know, you have to use VoIP because we're going to be doing deep desert stuff, and we don't want to be using text chat. I actually put text chat off. I almost always forget that it's even a thing. Not guild members, but GIMP members. Guys, it's not a GIMP suit. My name is Mars Marrakis. I was bit by a radioactive Moadib when I was just a 30-year-old boy. When are you going to get this through your minds? It very nearly became the case yesterday that we'd lost this suit for good. I might have accidentally accepted a guild member that could have just ran off with this suit and never came back. But luckily he did. I put this in a chest while I put a radioactive suit on to go and farm some stuff, and this is quite a rare still suit I've got. I've had a few questions about this one. It's called the Shadrath's Still Suit Garment. It's a unique item. Couldn't tell you where I got it, so you can just Google search that and find the area. I just forget where I found it. Nice to see the sun rising, though. I feel like I start every one of these streams in pitch black darkness. As for guild base progression, we have a potential extra bit of an ornithopter hangar I need to build, but with 32 max players in a guild, I think it's best that we just build an extra base specifically for guild activities. Ornithopter activities, because if there's like 32 players and there's a potential of 32 ornithopters needing to land there, obviously those are going to increase in scale and size too once people have like assault ornithopters and stuff. It's going to be a real problem. I built this little section here that goes... I mean, you're not really going to access the garage from this way. Maybe you will. But, yeah. Now we can go from garage straight into the base. Look at this. Look at this. Also, Valerie, 69th like. Congratulations. Well done. I've put some of these chests around just so that people can manage storage, but... might have been a little too excessive. I don't know. Are they filling them up? Yeah, a little bit. That's okay. Let's put maybe a chest here. Just so all the different guild members have access. I'm having to give everyone their own unique chest. That's like a big complaint of mine. I wish you could... I wish you could name like chests and stuff, you know? Like, you can't do that. So I've had to be like... I put these little statues on each level of this tower. This is like the storage tower for all the guild members. They each get their own chest that they can put stuff in. So this is Atreides level. Atreides statue level. Then we've got the Moadib statue level. So people don't get lost because it looks quite the same all the way up. Then there's the bat at the very top. They need to let me just like name chests or change the color. So like, this is the blue level of chests. Then there's the red level of chests. Where'd you get the fancy skins for the walls and floors? That is the Atreides building piece. You have to get it from Arkeen or one of the trade outposts. I forget where you get it in Hogger Basin. But if you fly out of the map, you can visit Arkeen, which is the Atreides vendor. And it costs 80,000 or maybe 60,000, I believe, to buy the set as a member of that faction. Otherwise, you're paying like 160k for the building set if you're on Harkonnen, for instance, and I've just recently bought the Harkonnen build set, which cost me 160k. I don't know if I could have bought it cheaper anywhere else, but yeah, base coming along nicely. These guys have been grinding through the night. I streamed yesterday and then played for another like 4 hours to get everyone onboarded. At least the NA folk that started joining. So yeah, I played like 11 hours of this game yesterday. As I said, guys, it's a problem. Tax is up to 18k. My playtime is up to... Quick playtime check. A mere 265 hours. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, Will's base. Coming along nicely, huh? You don't have to go out there. You can buy it at Haga Basin too. Yeah, that's what I just said, but I don't know where you get it from Haga Basin. I bought it out there, but I don't know. I can't tell him where to pick it up if you wanted to. Maybe one of these outpost traders. Trade outposts, even. There's one out here, right? Somewhere. Am I blind? Oh, yeah, there. The Crossroads trade post. Oh, before I do anything else, I should make another cutter because we lost that one yesterday. The sandworm. Or the ship that I was trying to harvest. I accidentally dropped my cutter ray through the ship, and the sandworm definitely would have eaten it. Cutter ray Mark 5, I need 4 thermoelectric coolers. I wonder if Fuglet's home. And he's got some spare. Otherwise, I might have to just buy some. Yeah, it's nice to see people around the guild base. Oh, before I do anything else, I promised someone on Discord that I'd show them how the tower's put together. Basically, the entire base is built on a square plane. So there's some overlap with the triangle part, because I built the tower on a triangle plane, which includes these pieces. So I guess the roof would be a good place to start for you to kind of get an understanding of how I built that. You know, you'd build a wall like this. Hang on, let me delete this part. You'd build a wall like this to get started. Then you do, because you're building on a triangle plane, the foundation would be a triangle, right? That would be your foundation, for instance, which would then allow you to build around in the sort of circle tower we've got going on. As long as you're building with those foundations, so you do like this, and then you do this, and then this. It's a bit of latency because I'm on NA. But yeah, then you just fill that up with the walls. The very top of the tower is just the green roof pieces for Atreides, and then I added the railings. There's like a lattice effect to make it look a bit more interesting. Like so. Make sure that's on the outside. Boom. But yeah, things come along together nicely. We're kind of prepping for the endgame stuff now. I'm going to be harvesting a lot of spice today, I think. Fuglet would like me to get some bodies for the deep desert so we can harvest the water from them. I need to take this thruster off. Fill up on water. Damn, I built my base and I'm like, this is cool. Then I see other people's bases, like, okay. Yeah, I mean, most of my... Well, not most of my playtime. About 80, 90 hours of my playtime has been building this base. Getting ready for a guild, you know. Storage. Boom. Nice. How's my overall health? We'll be alright. Alright, let's get some bodies for Fuglet. What the hell? Two rivaling factions. Oh no, that's not my build tool. Crap. Fly away quick. About to D. I thought it was another player, the one that like stopped and faced me. One of the guild members. There we go. Thanks, Valerie. Why am I on NA? Because the majority of my friends that also play are NA based. Obviously, I have a lot of like UK guys like Jack, Will, but they don't really play the game actively. Fuglet, however, Matimio, Aculite's dabbled quite a bit. Stone Mountain. I've just got more NA friends on than I do EU. Is the reason. Right. I need to make another cut array, so I need to check in with Fug if I can get something off him. Let's put this on 4 for now, because I don't need the life scanner. Cool. And steal the bodies, because we need to provide power or water to the deep desert base that you've built out there. Oh, they just knock my shield off the moment I shoot. Absolute tank of an enemy. What the hell was that all about? Okay. Deposit corpse. Pick up the body. Deposit corpse. Nice. How was that noise? I think we need so much aluminium now at the base, right? Because everyone's making their own ornithopters for the first time that's just joined the guild. What stillsuit is that? It's called the Shadowrath's stillsuit garment. I can't tell you where to get it because I forgot, but a Google search will tell you the area. Rather you should us go down in order to fire projectiles. Yeah, that's what I just said. I was just explaining it. I wasn't asking the question. I was just like, my shield goes down whenever I shoot. I just said it reluctantly because I was taking shots in the interim. My spicy senses tingle with that sick sword move. The little flare that I do. It's nice, huh? Alright, let's see if Fuglet's home. Get the bodies here first. So yeah, we're doing some proper deep desert activity today. I've been there a few times, I've dabbled, but only ever to get a little bit of loot. Never really fully committed to it, probably spent a maximum of 30 minutes there, maybe 40. Because I've done a lot of the PvE stuff. Hello. Goodbye. What are you doing up there? No way, that's... No way. They're chilling behind the container. What? Hang on a minute. What the hell? And how did you get back there? They're always doing like weird little jumps. They kind of like do stuff that players do sometimes and just fly at you randomly. I think they probably flew up into the corner of that room and couldn't get out. Fug's AFK right now? Okay. AFK in his base, or is he at the deep desert base? You got your suit back? I did, yeah. One of the guild members ran off with it yesterday. So just thought it was like theirs for the taking. Because I did say, what's mine is yours. But that was after I'd switched to a radiation suit. Get the key for this door real quick. Well, the best place to harvest. Parked my ornithopter in the way. There we go. Grab the band. Bonk. Some extra weapons for the new people arriving at the guild. Nice. No, Fugler's got his own base. I don't know why he didn't align with me to have my own, but I think he wanted to try and build his own base, so we both just did our own bases within... We're not too far away from each other. This is Fugler's base here. Like, we've really wasted a lot of resources by not working together, but... It's extra storage, you know? It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so I have 4 of the thermo things I need. If Fugler has a couple of extras, I'm sure he won't mind. So I need 7 total. Mark 5 will be this one, won't it? It's the EMF generators he doesn't have. Now that is surprising, because I've got loads of those. Okay. He's definitely got a lot of the thermo things. Could just steal all the Fugler stuff. Just everything. I would never. He's definitely gonna wear all of these suits and stuff, right, chat? All of this for one man in a solo base. Yeah, he's been grinding the game a lot too. He's also like 260 plus hours into the game. Am I blind? Where are those thermo things? I don't really know what I'm looking for specifically. Those. Thanks, Fog. Appreciate you, homie. Thanks for agreeing to let me take a few of those. My guy. For real, for real. Is there still room in the guild? Yeah, we have a few spaces left. I'm still waiting for people to respond to DMs, but we currently have 21 in the guild. I need to re-add Fugler, Stone, Matimio. Jack and Will aren't playing, so I don't think they need to be in the guild. Professional toe dippers. I don't know if Stone's really playing much actually at this point. He's got about 70 hours in the game. I'm just looking now. Aculite's got 50. Fugler, is he back in? Because I had to leave the guild that me and him were in. Yeah, I need to re-add Matt, re-add Fugler at least. Which will leave us with, yeah, about 10 more slots. So, yeah, there's still a little bit of space. Waiting for a few DMs off people. Not too many. Maybe like 3, 4. So yeah, you can apply on the Discord. Limitations is simply just like, you need to be somewhat experienced with the game. We are accepting some new players, but we are kind of an endgame focused build at this point, so we're helping each other get caught up again, because obviously a lot of these people had to start a new character, because you have to start a new character when connecting to a new world for the first time. So I spent like 4 hours yesterday onboarding everyone, flying them from the starter area to the guild base so they could make it their spawn point. Gave them a few weapons and stuff to help them out with those first starter missions. And yeah, all you have to do if you're starting a new character too is obviously you've played the tutorial, so you can just start with an unlocked like research tree instead of having to go through all those tutorials again. Are you going to build your own base or keep using Will's? You shut your mouth. Ban that guy. Will's got 7 hours in this game. Alright, I've had enough. People are starting to believe it now. Okay, we've got another booster module. I'll keep that safe actually, put that in my own private storage. Move this over. Store those weapons, store that. Cool. Tom got me hooked on this properly. Share him in EU. I mean, I'm EU based. You're not limited to not joining the guild if you're on EU. Sorry, I'm not My country isn't in the EU anymore, but it is in Europe. Yeah, you should only get about 100, 120 ping maximum. You can see my ping in the top right. I've been playing with NA creators since I first started my YouTube channel 10 years ago. There's a few people in this in the guild that are EU based and have said, yeah, they've been able to play absolutely fine, so you're not limited on that front if that's what you wanted to do. What am I here for? Yeah, making the cut array. It's nice to see people around the base now, though. That's what I built it for. Did I not take... Huh? I'm confused. You're gonna have to fly back now? Buddy, did I didn't pick them up. Oh no. Oh no. What an idiot. What an idiot. Okay, right, I'm gonna put the booster on. I'm gonna... I thought I split them and... Oh, but you split them and then it splits it in the box. It doesn't give you half a stack. What was I thinking? What a moron. Alright, hang on. I'll put this in my private storage real quick. Smooth brain. I need to build a bunch of chests here, look. For management. It's a totally smooth brain moment. This is my private storage. Level 1 access. Put that in there. Very good. Store the weapons for the guild members to take. Poopy poo 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 brain. It's a really cool thing that you've done here, Tomo. Thanks, man. I love base building in games, man. But the fact, like, this is the kind of game I've wanted for ages. Like a proper survival MMO. I was talking with some of the guild members earlier too. Like, RuneScape is kind of the last memorable one, you know?
Yo, motherfucker.
There he is, yo. Thanks for demonetizing my stream straight away. Let's go, dude. Let's go, brother.
I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yo.
I said fudge. I said
my
fudge.
guy.
What are you
Sorry.
talking about?
Sorry, I said your name at the start of the intro, so they probably call it as the F word anyway.
Over.
It's already over.
Did you go next, really?
Just saying Fuglet is enough for YouTube to go, what did he just say?
Banned.
Demonetized immediately.
I got the base up and running.
Alright, sweet. I need to steal some, what are they called? I lost my cut array yesterday because it bugged out and wouldn't let me use it, and then I dropped it whilst I was harvesting a ship, and it fell through the ship, so I lost a, I can't remember if it was a Mark 5 or 6 scanner. I feel like it was a 5.
You need?
So I need to borrow,
I think you need a Mark 6 in order to...
harvest...
To get... Yeah, but we're not gonna... We're gonna do something different.
Okay.
We don't really need the cut array because I'm bringing out the carrier in a buggy, and I know where the ore spawns, so I'm thinking we carry the buggy
you want
over
us to
there.
risk it today? Oh no, dude.
Even before, because I don't have the harvester yet,
I'm
so
not
we can't
prepared
even do
to
that.
lose everything, dude.
We'll be fine. It's a short flight.
Are you just going in geared up? Your normal gear?
Yeah.
You doing a rad suit or like?
No, I just have my water container and normal armor, light armor, whatever the heck.
But like your main armor, it's not like a deep desert kit you make.
No.
Damn, bro.
But I mean, our base is like 7 kilometers from the ore, so I was thinking if we just fly over to the buggy, because I have the best, or Mark 6 storage container, I have the best mining laser for it.
All right.
That's the only thing I had. So it should fill up pretty quickly.
It's just the buggy that's the risk, right? I've got 3 bodies in my orney, but I need to get some more. I need to fill that right up.
Last trip here, and the base should be up and running now. You should be able to see it now through the window.
Let's get an extra 3.
yeah, did you ever see you loot in your containers yesterday?
Did I ever see what?
The loot in your containers, you never noticed anything weird?
I don't think so, because I've had guild members around the base, so...
Oh, okay.
Why?
Nothing.
Why, Fuglet? What did you do?
I made like a wiener in every single box you
Oh
had.
my god, yeah, the guild members were on all night, so you just move stuff around to make it look like a peen.
Uh-huh. Yep.
What a guy.
That's what friends are for, brother.
Yeah, sure. Hey, what's up, Tom Boone? It has been a minute. How you doing, man?
Dude, this carrier is so big.
Either mid-game / end-game is
It's
taught.
so
You will always
slow.
need aluminium, yeah. 100%. So I need that Mark 5 car ray. Right, I'm gonna head to Fogger's base and steal some... Still some thermo stuff. Actually, it'll be faster for me to just bring over the EMF. EMF to him, won't it? Just gotta find that.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh my god.
approaching.
Get inside, everyone. How did I miss that notification? Just cram my Orny between those. Just had to slam my ornithopter between you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was leaving as a storm was rolling in.
Yeah. Yeah, I just said panic
So what
attack.
I was thinking
Everybody to the
Here's
left.
the
Bad
plan.
storming's
So we
coming.
have the buggy out there and the carrier. And then near the ore field, we're gonna make
Is Fuglet too quiet,
like a
chat?
little base, but just one that's like that you can park the helo in
Turn
while
up a
the
bit.
guy in the buggy goes to farm. So it's safe, kind of.
Okay, I like that idea.
And then we can fly all the way back.
Have you
if we
transported
take
that
it-
stuff already to the deep desert base?
Yes, so I have everything we need in the deep, except now we just need bodies. I'm just doing the last trip right now.
I've got 6 on me right now.
I invited you to a group.
Cool. Do you want to join my guild, by the way? So we've got like...
Nah, I made a solo guild called Fuglet. I'm gonna get on the leaderboard on the top this week.
Oh, you're going...
Yeah.
Wait, you're going for solo guild grinding?
Leaderboard thing on the Lance rank.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, maybe next week you can join the guild then.
Bro, we keep getting fucking
I'm currently
slammed.
21 out of
Sorry,
32
because-
players in the guild, and they're all around the base right now. It's sick.
Damn.
The thing
Dude.
I built. It's finally being
Wait,
used.
what? Are they all building in your base now?
No, they're not building. Like, I've built the
Okay.
base for this group activity, you know? Wait, we have some thermocools.
Shit, so you let them have access to your crates?
I'm good. Yeah. Well, I've put my personal stuff in a separate storage that has one on it, you know, like a 1 access level, and then they're replenishing as they're
That makes
taking
sense.
stuff to make stuff.
Gotcha.
We've got a proper farm on the go over here, folk. I need you to realize. I need you to lock in and understand what this guild's all about, brother.
Oh, bring the harvesters. Imagine that if we had like a 20-man circuit.
Did you make a sand crawler yet or no?
No, that's what I'm missing. So we need
Okay.
a lot of plastinium.
what's up,
and we
Priz?
need a lot of spice melange.
Knowing how much you like to build, are you
Which
gonna
is
give each
what
of
we
your
can
guild
farm
members
right
their
here.
own rooms?
I think I have everything
I've-
else I need, just not that.
Yeah. I'm not building, like, bedrooms, if that's what you mean, because there's literally no point. There's no, like, sleeping in the game. But what I have done is, like, a level system for storage, so everyone gets their own private chest for their own weapons and armors if they want to store them, and I'm explaining that to every guild member that joins. So they would hop up here. This is, like, the Atreides level. I've put, like, statues on each of the levels so they don't get confused. So I just be like, you're Atreides too, so... That person would then store their stuff that's unique to them. Because obviously there's like going to be 32 guild members, so... Oh, this guy's put his right next to his own chest. Love that. This is the Moadib level, so you'd be like Moadib chest 4. And then the bat at the very top. So that's how that's working in terms of... Obviously, if I were to build 32 bedrooms, this would be a hotel. This is just waiting for... chests to be built, so we can manage and have specific yeah, just organization on that top floor. All of the ground store stuff is going to be just resources that the entire base is using. Oh my god. Who has dropped all this on the floor? What happened here? Can't let these despawn. Okay, nice. Alright, I'll refuel the generators. Little tip for you, if you didn't know, when you interact with your sub-thief, you can hold Y. And it refills, uses all of the fuel you have at the base. Like your lubricant for the windmills and butthole. And the batteries, the fuel cells for the generators. And then another one that I was taught about 120 hours in that still people are learning for the first time. Use F to refill the boxes faster. Yeah, I do need to do that more. But it's more so I don't like when there's like, let's say there's like 2 arrows in and then I dump 1,000 darts in by mistake. I'd rather just gamble it or not gamble it and actually make sure I'm putting what I want in the box, you know? You never know, because you might have stuff on that you want and then it gets thrown in a box. Could be something as simple as the spiced food. I might just chuck spiced food in when there's extra spiced food in a random crate that I don't want to do. So you can click up here. Let's see if you've got storage on your Scout Ornithopter. I can access it through a chest and then immediately move that over. It's not taught to you by the game for some reason, but it's a massive tip because otherwise you'll be running over to your Ornithopter storage, getting the stuff out, running it to a chest, putting in, go to an Ornithopter storage, vice versa, when you can just literally access that storage through this drop-down menu. Obviously my Ornithopter is parked in a hangar on the other side of the base, but I can move stuff from that storage via a chest. Does it have a bar slash lounge? We do have a lounge, yeah. I built a little social area, but I'm sad about the potential foreseeable future that we're going to run out of space and we're going to end up turning this into yet another fabricator room, but it's nice. A bar's a good idea though, but I don't know how I'd build a bar. How would I build a bar? Build a bar workshop. Huh? It's a shame that, like, these things aren't, like, a clean table. You know, that would be the best thing I could do to make a bar. Because these are, like, full tables. Few benches. The only thing is, I don't think it'll get close. Oh, it does. Oh wait, those aren't seats. Those are tables that look like seats. I forgot. Because for some reason you can't get the, God, it's so annoying. Yeah, you can't put, like, chairs facing tables and stuff, which makes no sense. Like, I can't just tuck a chair under the table. But for some reason I can put another table next to a table. So I've made these small tables look like benches. Because, like, even here, there's, like, a massive space between the chair and the table, and I've had to put this one at a side angle just so it would get as close as possible. So dumb. Yeah, I don't know, that's not really working for me. I like that idea, though. Maybe there's some good Harkonnen furniture. Harkonnen. Just another guild member, build a thief and use it as a factory. Yeah. So, for the most part, because I've been solo, right, I've been building this base with the guild in mind. I've not had other bases operating because, I mean, I could do a standard sub-thief and not have too much space, but I didn't want to be paying the taxes for 3 advanced sub-thieves. So I've just had the one base for the most part, but yeah. Now that we've got a guild with so many people around, I think the next port of call is for me to maybe build an extra bit of land claim specifically as an Ornithopter base. Because potentially we're going to have 32 Ornithopters wanting to land when all of the guild members have arrived. But there's no way with the scale of my base already that I'm going to be able to build enough room for that and make it look good. Since I've tried to build this in like a... I don't know. Try to make it look like it's in-universe, like a POI almost. If I just slap a massive ornithopter hang on the side, then... it's going to take away from the unique build I have going on and just look like everyone else's bases, you know? Whereas I've had like a real eye for detail, been very deliberate about every piece I've placed to make it look like a POI that you'd rock up in the world, and it's happened many a time. Many players have visited this area for the first time and then gone up to my base and gone, oh, I thought this was a mission area. Genuinely. But a lot of people in the text chat or like in VoIP walk up to my base and go, oh, sorry, this is a base. Which has always been the highest level of praise that I've received. Right, let's get some more bodies for Fug. I assume these guys have respawned now. How did you get all the different furniture variants? You can buy them from the vendors. So Arakeen or chat are telling me there's somewhere in Haga Basin that allows you to just buy those items without going to Arakeen.
Shield on!
Oh, I see you. Okay.
Shields up!
Swords Master. That's what I thought. Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely debated. You put up one hell of a fight. Honestly, I respect it. Gotta respect it, chat. Throw all of this stuff in. God, I really do hope we get some QOL for quality of life changes, even if you don't know what that abbreviation meant. Just to make the melee feel a little less stiff. I want to feel like I'm more in a flow state. Feels a bit of one note sometimes, you know. But man, if this game isn't ambitious with the amount of systems it has going on, so I feel like I'm always nitpicking when it comes to my complaints about the game. I think it's because people see it as like an RPG first because of the amount of systems that are going on, when really, compare it to 99% of survival games and the combat is better. But compare it to most RPGs and the combat is significantly worse, you know? It's a matter of perspective. Alright, Fug. I've got a full storage of bodies. I'm heading to your base.
Very nice TV all the way out here. Made it,
Are you in the deep desert right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
setting up the base out here.
Rog.
Let's see if I forgot any materials. Time will tell.
Welding tool on 4. Get my wings repaired. Yeah, I want to get my my salt orney made, but obviously I need the deep desert resources at this point.
What do you want, man?
Like a salt orney for the storage and thruster.
Isn't the Mark V just duraluminum?
Oh, maybe it is, but yeah, I still need the resources that are in the DD for that, no? Oh no, Dura's
no, they're
combined
in
with
Sheol, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Sheol.
plastinium, isn't it? I'm thinking. But yeah, that is the next.
Yeah, that's for Mark 6 stuff.
Yeah, it's because the fabricators obviously made solo. They take so much Dura that I've had to prioritize those instead of making the Orney. And I still need to make the advanced vehicle fab.
Yeah, that one's expensive. That one sucks.
Yeah.
That one blows that booty hole.
So how far out are you?
That's
like,
why I'm thinking
sector?
here, man. Yeah, I'm like 7-8 kilometers from the beginning of Deep. So right where the PvP area starts.
Gotcha.
'Cause that's where all the good stuff is gonna be,
Yeah.
right?
And then we have a safe base here because I built last week. I built in the PvP. The first week I built in PvP,
Or the first week I went out here. That went good, but then last week I built in PvP, but now with the changes, they changed it halfway through the week, and then mine
Oh,
was
so
like
it kind of
right where
ruined
PvP
you,
ended.
yeah, where you were. They should have done it at the
Everyone
start of a
built
Deep
right next
Desert
to me.
reset, surely. That
Yeah,
doesn't make any sense.
exactly. They said it was
Plus,
going to
they
be
had
like
a
taking
test
a couple
server
of
up for
weeks.
24 hours.
Exactly.
And
They
people
said
couldn't-
the test server was going to be up for 2 weeks.
Yeah, but people couldn't grind fast enough to get to the Deep Desert to test it.
Yeah, I don't know what that.
It's like a fresh account. That, I
Train
feel
of
like they maybe
thought
just
was like,
accidentally
yeah.
misclicked and put it live.
Could be. It does seem weird because they did say it was going to be
Yeah,
like 2 weeks of
oh,
testing.
I think they
or
definitely
something,
messed up
and
there,
then-
but it's amazing how quickly they're like doing patches and updates. But at the same time,
yeah, I mean, keep up with that.
yeah, but it also can be a concern in that sometimes they might make impulse decisions and just immediately put something live.
Yep.
But that's what the test server should be used for, and hopefully they use it that way and have learned from some of the backlash, I guess.
Yeah, and maybe just make people max level or something with
Yeah.
some stuff to start with,
Yeah,
so they
agreed.
can actually test. Because nobody wants to go play test. Just be like,
Yeah.
okay, I gotta play through everything just to go test this Deep.
Mhm.
See you in 2 weeks.
Yes, Wendy, you can put guns on the ornithopters.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
I'm doing storage though because I need to move dead bodies or corpses to Fuglet's Deep Desert base that he's just set up because we need to extract the blood from them to maintain the base fabricators and stuff. How does the server system work? Is there a wipe after a month or so, or how do you keep your stuff? Deep Desert specifically, every week there's a Coriolis storm, which essentially anything you build in the Deep Desert is temporary for that week, right? But it acts as a central hub for you to be doing all of your Deep Desert looting, where it's got all the unique loot. So you can store your stuff there and then transport it back to Haga Basin. Haga Basin itself, there is no wipes at all. You keep all of your gear permanently. Problem is, base-wise, is that because it's an MMO, and they've got to make sure with different players cycling in and out of the game all the time and on the server, bases need to degrade over time. So your bases are powered by generators, and you need to make sure your base is powered up. So let's say you've put enough fuel in your generator for a month and you take a couple weeks off. If that month ends and you've run out of fuel, your base shields will go down, which is like protection from the sandstorm that rolls in the PvE area. That sandstorm is different to the Coriolis storm because it's not like as powerful, and it will go over your base and do no damage as long as those shields are up and powered by those generators. If you obviously abandon your base for a while and the power goes down, then the sandstorm will eventually and slowly, as more of them roll through, degrade your base to the point where the whole base is destroyed. You can make a copy of your base with a replicator that makes a copy that you can just 3D build in the environment, and put the prefab down to then fill it up with the resources that you had before. So that's to prevent someone, for instance, let's say I'm playing now and then I take a 5-year break and come back after some update. My base won't be there anymore because obviously you can imagine, let's say this is Haga Basin and that was the case, there would be base, and the entire environment would be absolutely chalked. So yeah, no wipes in the PvE zone. However, if you neglect your base operations, and you can absolutely play as a solo player. I have done for like 260 hours. I'm just now getting my guild started up for Deep Desert activity and making sure we can be as effective as possible at my base, which was built with a guild in mind. But yeah, that's how that works. Hopefully it made sense. But yeah, the Deep Desert just had a wipe yesterday. A storm has reshaped it, so in the Deep Desert it's way bigger than Haga Basin, but every week when that storm blows through, it reshapes the landscape. So these rocks might not be here, or like a science facility could be here one week, and then the next week there's some other science facility. This landscape is the half PvE, half PvP area as of a recent change. It used to be just PvE at the wall down here, and then they changed that to give the PvE players more of an endgame. Great explanation. What about taxes? Taxes, essentially, if you don't pay your tax, The Sardaukar army will be deployed to hunt you down like bailiffs, and they will attack you and your base and destroy it over time if you don't pay your taxes. The Emperor sends them after you, and that's how that works. But getting money in this game, super easy. Just play the game. Do you have a bubble bath in your basement? I wish. Okay, I'm in Sector D2. Just entered D4, Fug.
Okay, you should be getting here then. Let's see. Wait. Oh yeah, I should have told you when you go on to the deep from the world map, enter through the right purple line so you get closer.
Do you want me to fly further right then? Because I'm currently further like northwest, I guess. Oh, I've entered the PvP zone. Whoops. I entered through the center door and kind of went.
Oh, you can't see the base, can you?
No, because the party system is jank in the PvP zone.
It's go to E8. That's where the base is at.
E8. EA Sports. It's in the game. No, it's more like EA Sports. It's in the game. Nailed it. Dude, just hire me. Honestly, I'll do the voice for that.
Pretty good.
Thanks, dude. Can you put a beacon up to open the map? Yeah, I should. Since it's just wiped. I think I dropped all my beacons, though, is a problem. I did.
I got some more here you can shoot off if you want.
Hell yeah.
Shoot up. You can shoot up.
I don't think I'll shoot them up. I'll shoot the spice, maybe.
So we have one spice field that's like north of us in the right corner of the map. And then there's one center, but the center one's not going to be worth it. It's right at the line of PvP and PvE, so that's going to be heavily fucking...
Yeah.
That's going to be chaos. That's going to be fun.
Wait, your sector E... what?
E8. Over to the right.
Gotcha. A mere 8,536 meters away. Be there in a jiffy.
But you don't see the base in your little HUD when on the radar?
No. Have you given me permission to it?
Weird. Yeah, I have. So that's why I was like, you're even cold? Or maybe you need to see it first or something. I don't know.
Tom's got to learn how to fly Orny. What are you talking about, dude? I'm a great Orny pilot. Although I'm not. I guess there's that like isn't there like a glitch thing you can do to maintain height? Because I use my booster, right? I never really use storage. You're gonna have to tell me how I do that again if that's what you're implying. There's some way you can maximize glide, right? And you don't want to fly too low. I forget. Fuck, what was the strat for flying as far as possible? Because I've been using the booster back in Haga for so long that I've kind of forgot what it's like to fly with storage only.
Honestly, I just tend to let it glide now, and then I climb.
Okay.
And like, what's your
wings Mark 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, on Mark 6 it gets even better if you just put that little white dot really close to the crosshair so you barely lose any kilometers an hour. So just
like as close
or
like
so you
that,
don't
like
lose
up
speed,
arrow.
yeah.
I'm going
Yeah, like that little in the center of the
166 right now.
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you just hold it, find the point where it doesn't lose speed, and then just let it glide till you get close to the ground. That's what I've ended up doing, because the other thing was too tedious.
You do what? Like
The other thing.
dive to the ground and then go back up again?
No. I just let it glide all the way to the ground, like by itself.
Oh,
and then when it gets all the way down, I
right.
lift it up.
Yeah.
'Cause the other thing became too tedious. It's still good to escape other players with, but now that people that have rockets on apparently fly slower, I think.
Yeah. I don't know why they made the assault Orny slower as well. They should have just made the scout ornithopter slower with the rockets. Assault Orny should be the
right
dominant,
now,
like...
better than an assault.
That's what I mean. It should be the dominant... it's kind of in the name. Scout should be the scout. Assault should be assault.
Yep.
I have a question. Can you go shirtless in the game? And if you want a private server, do you get access to admin? If you want a private server, you have to rent a server. And yes, you can go shirtless in the game. The bottom triangle of your orange crosshair needs to be top. The bottom triangle of your crosshair... Wait, I've lost that message. Needs to be top triangle of the horizon line. Like this. When you lose 10, 15 kilometers an hour, press W for a quick moment until you reach max speed. That way you instantly climb. When you lose 10 to 15 kilometers an hour. From what value? When I lose 10 to 15 kilometers from what value? My max speed value of like 170 or whatever? Are you sure any player can go shirtless in DUNE Awakening? I mean, you can, but you'll, you know, you will
Oh, look at Tom.
overheat 600 meters away.
Shit.
Sector E8, I have arrived. What's your base look like, and where is it built into?
You should show up now that you're in my sector, though.
Yeah, it doesn't really...
And we're in a group. It's like a white thing, and it's in the bottom left corner of... No, it's in the middle. In the middle left side. There's a worm right now. Right next to you.
I see you. Oh my god, he is right next to you.
I was kind of afraid there he was actually going to jump over lunch.
Yeah, now I see you.
What the hell?
Can I cram my Orny in here somewhere?
Yeah, just find a spot and make it go.
What have you been using the carrier for then, if you don't have a...
Oh, I've been traveling the buggy out to farm ore in Haga.
Oh yeah, of course.
You should get in it. See how freaking fat it is to fly the thing.
Have I got access now?
Oh, shoot.
I think it needs to be co-owner for driving.
Add player, there it is. Match to this.
Oh my god. Instantly felt that.
It's
Bro,
so
yeah,
crazy from down here.
That is slow. How do you activate the hook? Oh yeah, V.
See here, fly over me in the buggy and then pick me up. I want to see if I can be in it while you're picking me up.
Yeah, you can, yeah. That's what they do in the
Okay,
sand crawler,
then-
because they're harvesting the sand, and then they don't obviously need to get out or get into a carrier.
But that makes me wonder if you could sit in the mining turret and then just mine, fly by it, without ever putting it down, right?
Wait, how does this work?
So you hold C to get the circle, and then you just aim and let go when you have it over the car.
But I do. My button is,
It might be a little too
yeah,
tall.
maybe it has to be, although, there we go. I just had it to be lower.
Oh, I can see the circle too.
Yeah, I got you.
There you go. So can I go in the turret? Oh my god. I can mine while
Wait,
I'm
yeah,
in
you
it,
could.
bro.
Oh wait, but no, it lifts you all the way up to the top. I can't control.
Oh yeah, it's kind of janky.
Yeah.
I mean, here, fly me down to one of these random ores. Let's see if it works.
Where's the ore?
There's just like random garbage basalt here. No, I don't think that's gonna be very easy because I can't really aim down.
Yeah, I can't. It doesn't let me land either. I have to let you go and before I can land, you know?
Yeah. All right. Well, good to know.
It lowers you down slowly. Sick. That's really cool.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
All right, take me home.
Nah.
What the fuck, man?
Just testing your booster out.
It's so big from down here.
Those four
That's what she
wings,
said.
though. That's sick.
Yeah, that's huge. That is actually looking huge from down here. That's kind of scary.
The fact that I can roll this.
Yep.
Okay,
Wait,
where
why
are you?
is this PvP area right here? But our base is not.
Oops, overheated the boost.
I'm behind you.
Oh yeah.
On your right.
On your left.
On the roost. So cool. Yeah, because you control the height of it. That would be so fun if you could just hover someone around the resources.
That's not our base.
Oh.
I was just ahead of you.
Oh, blue shield. That must be the base. About to pick up all the chicks in this battle. Literally, bro. Wait, so how have you got ore growing on the shield?
Wait, what?
There's ore growing on the shield of the base on my screen.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
You see it?
Yeah, no, I don't. Must just be a bugging.
That's so funny.
A bugging is a mugging. All right, do you have any bodies, Tom?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna make probably another chest.
Do you not have
here for
access to my
bodies, too.
ornithopter? Can you not just take them out?
Yeah, I can.
You go.
So we just need to keep this cooking and store, and then, I mean, it's just gonna take a lot of bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna put these in chests. Actually, I'm gonna move this chest over.
Do you want to load all of them up? Have you got enough power drain to take them all? Or water?
Yep.
Yeah.
Power's good, so we just need... Oh,
Sweet. Hell yeah. What have you got so far? Some random bits. I'm just going to borrow a couple of these survey probes.
I've used whatever I need here. Well, while you survey, do you have a survey launcher?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna do a quick run back to Haga, then and pick up some bodies. We can get the stockpile going. I will be right back. I'm taking the assault flag. There's some more.
Roger Dodger.
But yeah, I surveyed every area like on this side of the deep, just the PvP area. Just when you survey in the sand, make sure to stand still and don't have your shield on so you don't get eaten.
True. Don't aggro the someone. About to pick up all the chicks, yeah. PvP for the control point? We could do. I imagine it's already been taken. I can't tell if that's Atreides or Harkonnen from here. House. Oh, it might be, yeah. Might be one of the random... It says Venus or something. Yeah, it's one of the random Landsrad factions you can find. Houses. Okay, let's see what's on this part of the map. Literally just this little section. Wild. You should definitely build a large ore refinery. It only takes 4 titanium instead of 6 plutonium. Yeah. That's true. There's a good, better yield, expenses right in the deep desert. So I don't know if you'd ever want to build like the large spice refinery at your home base. Like, would you need to do that, or is it best to just build that out here? Could it be more cost effective here than it would be there? Me and Fug are going to be taking some risks today if that's what he wants to do.
That's what you need to do, Tom. Have all your guildlings transport a full load of bodies each. Then we would have fun.
Let me let me hop in the guild chat and ask him if they're able. How many do you need? Would you say?
We need bodies upon the bodies.
Okay.
We need all the bodies.
You will be vulnerable
There's loads
to attack.
of you in here. Jeez. Look at you guys shining. I need, if any of you guys are able to, if you're able to collect bodies, me and Fug kind of need a lot of them in the deep desert if anyone's willing to transport to E8 section.
The siege is offline right now.
It's offline?
Can't log in.
Let's get back up.
Yeah. Oh, is it just back up?
Oh, weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess
Is it
because I'm in the
back
deep
up?
desert, I'm fine.
Okay, we'll get you some I'll get you some bodies.
I'm a
I just
Darakin,
finished
everything is okay here, but Arkham.
Wait, so the server went down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Yeah, because I was in deep
Basement
desert,
went
I was
down.
unaffected, but let me warn Fugler just in case he's... Wait,
Yeah,
is...
I'm in Arakin. People are okay here, but
Okay.
He
cannot
just won't be
travel.
able to get into Hoggus Basin.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
I
was,
cannot
I was
travel
trying to
from
get
Let me
in.
tell him real
into the
quick.
Haggadah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fug, are you there yet? At the door?
At the door?
Don't leave. Don't leave Deep Desert. Apparently,
Why?
apparently our siege server's gone down, so you wouldn't want to risk.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just maybe park up for a
Oh,
bit
shit. Coming back.
until, yeah. You wouldn't want that to break.
I was right by the wall, too.
Yeah.
That would have been a rip. Thank you, Tom.
Well, yeah, I just hopped into the group chat to ask someone to bring bodies, which they are doing, but yeah, apparently they got kicked off the siege because the server went down.
Ooh, yeah, probably restart.
It's starting to boot
pretty
back
quickly,
up, so it would
but-
probably be a bad
risk it.
idea if you were to connect back to Haga Basin.
Imagine
and then
that.
the potential of losing your
lose
stuff.
everything.
Yeah. Surely it warns you, no, when you try and do that?
I think it's just going to give you an endless loading screen,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, I've got a little guild chat in the Discord now. Isn't that cute, chat? I can just jump into the voice chat. There's like loads of them in there. They're all hanging out. It's sick running around the base and seeing like all the new guild hires. We're currently at 21 guild members
We
out of
just need to
32.
keep our eyes on for the big spice bloom if
Mm-hmm.
it ever pops to the north of us.
Yeah. There's more guild members that are still working their way onto the server, so we've got a few spots left. If you wanted to apply, we have a channel in the Discord server, link in description, and you can apply there, but we're having to be quite picky at this point. We're looking for people that are in it for the end game. You don't have to have like too much experience, but you know, we're not really looking for toe dippers at this point, if that makes sense. Like people who don't really know if they're committing to the game and just trying it out for the first time. We want like a guild. Ideally, everyone that gets hired, we want them to be playing as long as possible. It just sucks that I can only have 32 max, because I'd love to bring as many of you guys in as possible and just say yes, 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 but 32 players is very limiting. How do you apply color to Ornithopter? So when you have your repair tool out in your hands, you can go to customize, and swatches that you've acquired, you can either buy them from different vendors, or yeah, you can then spray your Ornithopter and do different color matches or color ways if you want, you know. I am Atreides, but I won't deny Harko has got the drip. You know? My morals are Atreides, my drip is Harkonnen. Who can attest? Who is in agreement with that mentality? My morals are Atreides, my drip is Harkonnen. But I am Miles Maracus, Haga Basin's one and only Spice Man. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. It's not even harvestable. It's literally a bug. It's raining grass on me. Yo, cool gimp suit. It's not a gimp suit. I am Miles Maracus, Haga Basin's one and only Spice Man. I was bit by a radioactive Moadib when I was just a 30-year-old boy. Get it through your brains. I don't really know what to do for now while we wait for Fug. He wants bodies. I guess I should fly back and get more bodies, but apparently someone's bringing bodies over. Also, the server's currently down. Okay, I'm just going to jump back in the group chat, Fug, and see if the server's up.
Okay.
Is the siege back up, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the server right now.
I mean, Fug, little head back then. We need to bring all the bodies
Well,
we
so
can
here,
to the
quick,
deep desert.
Tom,
You what, buddy?
can I get permissions for the...
Oh, yeah, I'll fly back to the base and do that. You're in the guild
Nice one,
and
thank you very
you've got the
much.
friend request, though, right?
I don't know, I've literally just put it up. I've
Oh, okay.
from work today.
Have you created your character?
Yeah, I'm just... Some dude gave me a lift up to the
Oh,
to your
sweet.
base, and then...
Oh, yeah,
I don't have
I'll
nothing.
fly back now and get you sorted.
Is that what I am now? Just some dude?
I'm shit with names. I'm shit with names, mate. I'll be
Never.
perfectly honest.
I fly down, you steal my leader, John. I give you stuff, and I'm just some dude. All right, I see how.
What a
it is.
guy,
I'm
man.
not gonna lie. I've respawned back at the bottom again.
No.
So a left would be very much.
Well, I'm coming against you now.
Yeah, if I was that,
I've
because
got your leader, John Ransom.
has everyone interacted that's got permission? If they interacted with the sub thief and made it their spawn point?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think so.
Okay, cool.
I did it.
Yeah, Scott, I'll fly back.
Posted.
I'll pick you
Oh,
up,
what a man.
and
what a man.
I'll get your I'll get you situated at the base. I'll use VoIP though,
Hero.
because I'm going to jump back in the chat before I go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, it's back up, Fug. I need to go pick someone up in the guild, bring them back to the base, get them onboarded, give them access,
Oh,
and then I'll bring
bring some bodies with you, Tom.
I will.
Wait, take the assault so you can carry more bodies.
Do you not need the assault?
No.
What have you been using?
Well, actually, no. I'll use the assault because I might as well go do the same thing.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
what I'm
never
saying.
mind.
There's nothing to do for you here right now.
Yeah, because next up we're gonna go get ore.
Yeah, I need a
Go.
bunch of the ore and stuff. I've not got any of it in ages.
Oh, we're
that-
gonna get a lot if this works.
Because the risk of PvP solo was a bit like unnerving for me, but then obviously the PvE area,
It's
everyone's just
ass,
building
dude.
bases over the crappy the few
Plus we could
sections of
do-
ore that are available.
We can do the science labs too, because running in 2v1
Uh-huh.
sucks.
Yeah.
Literally, they just drain your stamina so fast with their abilities, and you just can't do
Mhm.
anything.
Actually, there's nothing in my invent anymore, is there?
Nope.
I can just throw on the booster that I bought with me. Detach. Is that not symbol? Oh yeah, it's the Storm Rider one. Yeah, so this is why I've not had to worry about infinite glide. Just been using my boost. You're at the anvil, Scott. Okay. I'll pick you up there, and yeah, I'll take you to the base, give you the permissions you need. Thanks, dude. Do you have any tips for someone interested in starting a gaming YouTube channel, or is it just saturated, too saturated to be successful as a newbie? No, absolutely not. I mean, people will say that. Maybe some people will be like, no, I don't want the competition. I'd say it's easier than ever. I would say the opposite. With stuff like shorts and the discoverability of that stuff, there are people that are taking off way more than the legacy, legendary, original content creators that have been around. So as long as you're making long form, short form, doing live streams, yeah, specifically if you're doing YouTube and you want to get into streaming a bit as well, I recommend streaming on YouTube and curating your YouTube streams. Don't just throw up a live stream of you playing a game for the first time with the same thumbnail every single time. You know, use my live streams as an example. Every one of them has a unique thumbnail, the same way to present any sort of video, and a title that explains what my plans are for the stream. I curate my streams, so I don't ever call myself I wouldn't ever describe myself as a streamer. I'm a video creator first. And honestly, I need to get on my shorts game more, but I don't want to spam YouTube shorts all the time, so I've got to figure out where I only push those, or I should be pushing those shorts to non-subscribers so that they're reaching unique viewers and not the existing subscriber base that has seen those clips inside of videos, if you know what I mean. But yeah, in terms of gaming content creation, find your niche. If you're covering a game that you really enjoy, there's not too many people covering, then you've got an in there. There's people looking for content, and if the big guys aren't making videos on it, you've got an in, you know? That's how I started on a game called Dirty Bomb allowed me to grow a niche audience for the niche audience that game had. Experiment with my editing and figure out, you know, how that all worked. And then eventually found success through like the battle royales and stuff I was doing, and then branched off when I realized that as long as I was willing to tank the algorithm a bit and, you know, throw thousands of subscribers out of the window that were subscribed for battle royale content and Warzone and PUBG and Apex and all those games I was covering, I lost about 200,000 subscribers across a year, but I gained about 500,000. So that was the trade-off. It hurt me bad at first when I was doing variety, you know. Every single video was a 10 of 10, which is like on YouTube's studio app, like a 10 of 10 is bad. You want a 1 of 10, like 1 of 10 in terms of the popularity of your recent videos. 10 would be obviously the lowest. So every video I was posting when I first branched away from Battle Royale and went full variety, just because that's what I was playing, you know. I was too scared to post variety content on the YouTube channel because I knew it would perform well, not perform well. But I had to make YouTube realize that, oh, this is the content that this guy posts now. And then I started seeing growth, because it no longer became just about that style of content that people were subscribed for. I now have a wide audience, and I make what I like to call evergreen content. So even if you're watching a video of mine 3, 4, 5 years down the line, it's still relevant, it's still entertaining, it doesn't have a shelf life of a week. I'm not doing like news videos or update. Well, I do cover updates, but I don't. I do that in my own way. Like, I'll make cinematics about like a certain Helldivers War Bond, for instance, and content you guys are familiar with. Yeah. It's easy now more than ever. It's the point. You just gotta find what you enjoy and do it because you enjoy it, not with any sort of monetary goal in mind, otherwise you'll always be disappointed. Don't go into it expecting it to become your job. Do it for the love of gaming and editing and creation, and yeah, you'll go far, regardless as to whether or not you get major success. You could, you know, have an audience that are subscribed for you. That's kind of how that's my approach now. It used to be I felt like people were just tied to watching me for the game I was playing, PUBG, Apex, Warzone. Now they kind of watch me for whatever I'm playing, doesn't matter what the game is. I'm lucky enough that I've managed to harbour an audience, or curate an audience, I suppose, that are just down for the ride, no matter what. Stop reading chat, Tom, and then you won't overheat. At this point, is DUNE not playing you? Maybe. Actually, dude, I just thought about that. You might be right. At this point, I'm spending more of my daily life playing DUNE than I am living it. DUNE is playing me. Oh, shit. Alright, sorry, Scott. I was really far out in the desert there. I didn't realize just how far out I was. I'm gonna be a sec if no one's headed out to get you yet. You're Griffin Reach. No problem. I'll come get you now. I just spent 8 hours playing it. Is this Haga? Yeah. Griffin Reach is at the bottom of the map, isn't it? So I'll get you here. You can fly into these doors that are around the edge of the map, and it'll put you in that section of the map if you didn't know. Tomo crash out incoming. What do you mean? Sorry, that was a bit of a long-winded answer to that question, but I always get that. I get that question so often that it's not just me answering that question for that guy, it's answering it for all of you. That sandworm is dangerously close to me. What the fuck? Scared the poop out of me as I spawned. Living my best life then. Yeah, it's true. Griffin Reach outpost, here we come. Agree, but if you were streaming My Little Pony, I don't think I'd be watching. Yeah, fair enough. You're more of a Hello Kitty Island Adventures 7, aren't you? I know you, Viral. don't think you can fool me. I spent 8 hours playing it, and now you're watching it being streamed. Is this you, Scott?
Hey, can I be
Nice.
really cheeky and ask for a little drink of water, please?
Oh yeah.
What a man.
I've got too much left, but yeah, keep that until we get there.
Thank you very much.
Oh, hold on. I didn't. I've used all my fuel
was
flying around the deep desert.
Coming for a little pick up.
Yeah, if you could just jump off for a sec, because it doesn't let me leave the vehicle when someone's on top for some reason.
Yeah,
Just gonna buy some fuel here. Do.
You
Need to
keep coming
trade.
back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Stranger. And away we go. Endgame in this game, Lamau? What
What
do
are
you
you
mean?
charging me for a lift here?
Nah, I'm not going to charge you.
Got 80
All I
salaries
ask
if you
is
want 'em.
replenishing the base.
My best.
Yeah, there's an end game in the game, but it doesn't mean that it's the end of the game. It's just that there's more progression now that we've entered the deep desert, and we can really set up for the future now that I've got the guild on the go. This is a new guild member that I'm just taking back to the base to get him set up. Who's just started on the server. Is that the Spice Man? You're goddamn right. Spice Man, I always wanted to go. Goddamn Sardaukar. Sardaukar and these
What kind of
nuts.
frames you get on this game?
How many frames did you say?
Yeah, roughly.
I'm on max settings and I get about 150 to 200 with frame generation on and DLSS on DLAA.
Yeah, see, I'm setting on kind of medium. I've had to drop quite a bit on a 48 Super. I'm setting about 60.
40, 80, have you got frame gen on?
Yeah, I'm on DLSS.
Have you got frame gen on?
So I'll have to double check that now.
Yeah, well, it'll feel a lot smoother if you have frame gen. There's a lot less.
No, I do not. That
yeah,
is
there
a
you go.
rookie tip.
Yeah, there's a lot less input lag than there used to be with frame gen now, so I tend to play with it.
That's immediately up to 90. Nice
There you
one.
go. Being honest, did you make a guild just so you can show everyone your base? I got the YouTube channel for that. Almost top tips. Are you accepting new guild members? I was in the beta and after over 200 hours. I am, yeah. We've got a few spots left, so I'll have to be a bit more picky at this point. For the most part, I've tried to do first come, first served, but yeah, because we're getting towards the end, I'm having to be more picky about those. I'd say most of the people that I've got in the guild right now have at least over 100 hours. Because we're kind of setting up for endgame activities. So yeah, if you're down for that and you don't mind creating a new character, feel free to apply. If you don't want to create a new character, I'd not recommend it, you know, because you're going to lose all your progress. But I'm doing my best to make sure that everyone's onboarded and setting them up with some stuff to get started, you know. Making them their first bike, giving them a couple weapons, that sort of thing. And this is my base. We have
Thank you very
arrived.
much.
Okay, let me add you to the guild and send the friend request. Set both of those. Thank you for the water bottle.
Talk to your leader John as well. Thank you.
And now you should have access to the base if you follow me. That just takes us from roof to ground floor. And I'll give you permission to the
I'm
thief.
stuck behind this door quickly.
Oh. Are you in the guild?
2 seconds.
Sorry, I sent a friend request and a guild invite. I think you've pressed O. You should see the invite somewhere.
I'm in the guild.
You are in the guild, but you can't walk through that door.
Had no access.
Oh, wait. Hang on. I think I need to give you permission at the thief myself before you do this. Permissions. Ah, there we go. There we go, Scott. Should be good now.
Go. Yep. Nice.
And then if you interact with a sub thief here, top left, you have to select it as your, like, mark it as your spawn point.
Spawn. Yeah. Nice one.
Yeah. And I'll get you a bike ready.
It's like first class out here, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, got on board, you guys. Felt bad asking, you know, acquiring guild members like a few weeks into the game's release, and you guys just completely starting from fresh, so. Hull, chassis, engine, and then there should be... That's steel ingot. Aluminium. How many treads have we got? 1. Make him a vehicle backup tool and a repair tool. Need more copper for the Mark 1. How are we so low on copper? I guess because I've been making every single person their own bike. I suppose you got copper on you. I don't even got a cutter yet, have you?
A little bit. I've got 49 if that helps.
Copper, yeah? Okay, yeah, perfect.
It's not refined.
No, that's good. That's all I need.
Where I'm going.
Just yeah, just drop the copper and I just got to craft a couple things. We're so far away from copper harvesting that, yeah, I haven't really gone out to get it in a while. What am I doing? These refiners are full. Got another medium refiner upstairs. What's this? What is that? A sync chart. Okay. This one's making more aluminium. Hello? Hello? Refineries. Just put a basic one here for now. I love that everyone's out and about. Making the good. That's nice of you to make them bikes. Well, yeah, it's because, like, I've played so much of the game, and I've spent so long making this base, that I could have obviously got the guild set up a lot earlier, but I wanted to make sure, like, everyone that was joining just had everything, you know, they didn't have an empty base, and I wasn't still, like, building around them. The majority of the foundations and the landing pads and the garage is set up. Yeah. This way, at least, everyone can get started, and they can help each other out and put, like, a bike seat on the back, and, yeah, help each other get set up while I'm AFK, you know? Give each other lifts around and that sort of thing. I'm telling you guys, I am... There's something... There's something in this game. It's too addictive. I'm convinced they've actually put spice into the game somehow. Real life spice addiction.
That's not you, Tom, is it? At the deep base?
No, I'm helping people out of my base back home.
What the fuck is this guy?
Can tell you.
Is it one of your...
Oh, yeah, it might be. He might have...
Subjects?
Yeah, he's probably... Well, I told him to deliver bodies for you. What's his name?
Eight bodies it is, Frey.
Yeah, Frey's one of my guys. Where did Scott go?
I'm here.
Cool. That's your vehicle backup tool, just here. Welding torch Mark 5, Mark 1, boom. So if you just take the welding torch out of this fabricator, and then when you build, and then take the components out of the vehicle fab, and then make the bike, and it'll be yours.
Lovely, thank you very much.
You want to transport bodies to the deep desert?
Yeah, we're trying to get as many out there as possible.
Alright.
There's an extra tread there as well. So yeah, bring the welding torch
Nice one.
out, and then go to the assemble category and just spam click it into existence. Is that all the components? Is it rideable? I think when that blue thing's glowing at the bottom, it's missing something. So what is it missing? Can you try and store it with a vehicle fabricator? It might say what part it's missing.
It doesn't say, but it might be an engine or PSU looking at the... Through it.
I see the PSU. I see the engine. Oh yeah, wait. No, there's probably no PSU. Hang on.
What?
Oh, sorry. I'm talking to you. I'm speaking to this other guy.
Oh, he's brought in eight bodies. W Frey.
Let's go, Frey.
Shout out Frey.
Give him this back seat as well. Maybe he wants a buggy storage. Was it PSU, chat? PSU, yeah, cool. Okay, take that. It's just being made. Do you want a back seat or a storage? Probably want storage.
It's alright, I'll take it from here, it's fine man, thank you.
So good, there's a Mark 4 there, you might as well use that one. I've got loads of busted components in here, so feel free to use anything.
Excellent.
Look at the guild. Brings a tear to my eye, chat. Come on, let that be the last component. Yeah, that sounded good. I should put that storage on there as well. Oh yeah, fuel. There you go. I'll make you a medium fuel cell as well.
Thank you very much.
Oh, there's loads in here. That's a large one. Jesus, maybe not. Large. So the question is, are you a guild making the question is, are you as a guild making everyone wear the gimp not suit the gimp not gimp suit? Am I making everyone in the guild wear the gimp not gimp suit is the question. They've got to find the gimp suit to become the gimp. Oh no, I've just admitted it. Oh fuck. Medium fuel cell here too, bud. Just for future use. And then if you follow me this way, yeah, maybe store that bike for now. And then I'll give you the little...
Storing bikes is... Storing anything's weird in this game.
Yeah, you gotta like do it from the back. Hey yo, pause. In this chest, you're welcome to take any of the swords or the weapons.
Yeah, I might have a little upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh, you fixed everything going into your personal stash, because I think it was happening earlier again.
I put them on circuit 8. Yeah, whoever set the circuit up, I don't know if it's the best idea, because we don't know where stuff's going. I don't know what they said it what they said it to, but I think it needs to be on a separate circuit with chests labeled that maybe make a bit more sense. Yeah, I'll go check my other storage, but what are you looking for? What's missing?
It's just if it is, but it might not be. It's just a large battery. But it might be
Oh,
onto
right, yeah,
another
no, I
random
picked that
chest,
up just a
I
second ago. That was my bad. There you go. I thought it was my
thank you.
medium.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Right. What was I... Right, if you follow me upstairs... This is the personal storage section. So you are... You see this little statue here? Little Moadib. You are Moadib 4. So this is your chest.
It's in my locker, yeah.
That's your locker for any weapons and stuff. As for, you know, resources, that just goes into the base for everyone. But anything you want, private, weapons, armor, all that sort of stuff. Your own unique schematics.
Excellent.
That's the spot for it. As for the rest of the base, this is like a potential entrance / exit down to the ornithopter pad, which you obviously don't have yet, but you'll be working towards that soon.
I just realized, Tom.
There's going to be
Remember
storage
bring a
here in front
compactor too,
soon
for
where we're
when the
going to
slice
do
happens.
like management. We'll do fug. This area is just obviously aesthetic, library. This place is still being expanded. We're going to have like spice refiners here eventually, but the standard garment fabricator is going to be here that you might need. Let me see if I can make you a quick still suit. What have I got? Makeshift shoes. Mercenary. Slaver still suit I could probably make. Grab. Sure. Plant fiber, microfiber. Yeah. 11 iron ingot though. Steel. Dura. I'll go replenish. Okay, that'll be your still suit.
Nice one, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And then that main hub that you saw downstairs is where the majority of the refining goes. The rest of the rooms are still expanding, so those are only really the ones you need to worry about for now. I'll show you the garage in a second once you've made that.
Oh, that's excellent.
No problem. Do it from the back in the Gimsey. Armored still suit piece with the heavy boots and helmet's the way to go. Yeah, mine's the Shadrath still suit garment. Has 347 armor. Served me well. Very happy with it. I need to store some of this stuff. What, you want just a industrial compactor? Like an omni-static one?
Well, you just need one for when we harvest spice.
Right, okay. Yeah, I've got
The
one.
better you can make, the better.
Yeah, I got...
Okay.
It's got high worm intensity. I've been trying to farm
they all do, I'm
I've
pretty
been
sure.
trying to farm the unique schematic one. Okay, last but not least is
I
the
just have
garage where you
Mark
park.
6, not a unique skim or anything.
Yeah.
Which does okay until we get the harvester.
Mm-hmm. Just
Would you had a
finishing.
what, Mark 5?
What?
4?
Compactor?
Or something.
Sorry, I'm just talking to Fug. Give me 1 sec. Oh, what? Sorry. What's my?
Is yours a Mark 4? Or
No,
Mark
it's the
5,
omni-static
or...
compactor. I don't know if it doesn't have like a value. It's just it's got very high gather rate, but its power consumption is 129, and it's got
It should be
high.
fine.
Yeah.
It might actually be
like-
the same one I have.
So it's like the industrial kind of one, you know.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the best one. That's,
So this
you're good then.
This is the garage.
At least the best one before blueprint.
Yeah. I'm just going deaf. Sorry, I'm just going deaf for a sec, Fug. Sorry, I'm talking to game whilst I'm talking to Fuglet. Yeah. So you'll park
Yeah, that's fine, man,
you'll
that's
park the buggies here. Do you know the reason for this?
I don't have a Scooby, mate.
Okay. So when you have the buggy, hang on, let me give you permission to this so you can mine what you need to mine. Add player. Can you just test that you can get in that?
No access.
Oh yeah, it needs to be co-owner, not associate. for now.
There we go.
Okay. All right, let me take the wheel real quick. So that hole is... line it a little bit there. It's essentially like a little mechanics workshop, if you follow me. Because it's like really hard to get under to do like the PSU and the engine fixes. You can essentially reach all of the tires and the engine and the PSU from underneath through that hole. So that's how you'd repair quickly. Bike storage will be down here because obviously they're a bit smaller and there's no need for them to be parked upstairs. But once everyone has their buggies going, that's what the upstairs level
It'll be crazy
is for.
in here.
Yeah. But this is sheltered, so the bikes are protected. But yeah. Right now I'm just giving everyone access to that buggy so they can all replenish aluminium for all the stuff they're making and that sort of thing. But yeah,
Fantastic.
onboarding
Right.
complete.
I think that's me.
And if you want to get back to the base quickly, like the main base.
To the deep end.
Yeah. Main base quick access is this ladder. And that's the tour, right? Yeah. I'm gonna head back to Fuglet now, but have fun, man. I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Thank you very much. Just remember to take bodies with you when you go back.
Oh, yeah. Good shout. Thank you. Right. I'm back on my bullshit.
Very nice, very nice. Time to go get some ore soon. I'm gonna see if I can pop up. Wait, did you leave Haga yet?
No, I'm just leaving. I'm gonna get bodies first and then leave.
Can you grab like 3 Servox or whatever? Those little
Yeah.
just like an item.
The little like weird cog looking things.
Yeah, kinda like in between a motor and that.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, because then we can make a little safe haven base over here where we fly the Orny or the carrier to.
What are they for?
In case we get attacked. Oh, to make the force field so we can fly through it.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yep.
Because then I'm gonna go pop up.
Advanced Servox, yeah?
Yes, I think so.
Cool.
Yes.
Make sure this is all sorted out. Mark 3 well tool. Mark 3 weapons. Ornithop the boost. Sweet. Dr. Mix-a-Lot, thank you for the 5, dude. Appreciate that. How much to join your guild? I've never played this game before. Yeah, so we're not really accepting new players because we're doing like endgame stuff. And you can't put a price on endgame activities. But I do appreciate the 5, man. Thank you. We are accepting applications still. We are accepting like some people with lower experience for sure. Like some people had like 30, 40 hours, but yeah, we're trying to get everyone situated. Majority of the people in the guild have been people who've been trying to pursue a guild and have reached the end game in their own servers and not been able to do it. So it's just like, you know, making sure we're set up for the end game and finding people who are actually committed to the game. I can't really take the risk on accepting brand new players to the game that don't know if they want to commit to the game. And I would love to accept as many people as possible, but literally I have a limit of 32 players and it sucks. And I wish I could get in as many people as possible, but obviously I can only fit so many people in a single base, but also, yeah, I'm capped on that amount. So I'm also not just revealing the server publicly because I've got to be very respectful of the people that are existing on this world prior to some dumb YouTuber coming along and announcing what server he's on and flooding the gates, making sure that nobody that's currently actively enjoying the game is able to get on the server that they've been playing on perfectly fine until, again, said dumb YouTuber announced what server I'm on and suddenly thousands of people are trying to get in. So I've got to be careful. That would be the worst thing I could possibly do, and people would wait for me to get into the deep desert and absolutely make sure to hunt me down and kill me just for being a dumbass. So yeah, I'm really having to vet people, make sure that when they join the guild,
Looking better now.
they're keeping things private, and we're all in it. We're all in it for the love of the game, you know? That's what it's all about. But yeah, appreciate the support, dude. But money talks, G. Thanks for the 5. But bro, what if I paid for access? Put some custard creams on the table, then we can talk. Survey probe, Mark III cut array. I've got a spare Mark III cut array someone can take.
I'll take a cut array of you.
Yeah, and
Thank you.
a better welding tool. It's a little bit better than when you have. It should have better repair value for the bike.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Back on track. Okay, they've tried to... I like what they're doing there. Tried to limit the chests. How much aluminium have we got? I need to replenish iron now as well, once I've taken the bodies out. Oh, yeah, they're cooking. I'll put one... Nah, because they're making ornithopters and stuff. We'll do this later. This is where the managed storage is going to be. Me likey. God, I love this. I love that I've got people in the base now. It's so sick. What about letting new players letting new players know what server so they can level up on it, but not be in the guild until they decide they are staying with it? Because there's only a, what is it, chat, a 40 player limit in Haga Basin. So again, like I just explained, if I told everyone, just publicly announced what server I'm on, it's flooding those, like, think about it. How many players have you seen around my base right now? If we have almost 32 players running around, then my base is the majority of the server. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, again, it's just something I've got to be careful of, because I'd kind of just be ruining the experience for the people that can't, like, or have to sit in queues. Because everyone that I've got on are a bunch of grinders. Like, some of the people that you see running around, I was on with, like, 5-6 hours ago playing. And they're still on. So people will be waiting in a queue just to get in their own damn server. So again, yeah, I just got to be really careful. I understand what you're saying, though. It's a good point for sure. But if the server size was larger, then definitely it would be an option. But yeah, it's just a bit of a limitation on that. About what that aspect of the game specifically, you know. Looking good, though. Looking good. Alright, get some bodies. I filled out that stuff. Weapon needs to go in the locker. What's the server limit? Yeah, I think it's like 40, right, chat? 32 no-lifers. Got it. Makes sense. Yeah, sure. Pretty much. I mean, he's not wrong, chat. He's not wrong. Nah, it's just people that are like actively playing the game and enjoying it. That's the point I'm trying to make, is just I can't take the risk on guaranteeing that like a new player might end up committing to the game and like really enjoying it. Yeah. It's a difficult one. I can't just say yes to every new player, because then they might just hop in and go, game's not for me, and then yeah, never return again. Because then I'm already doing so much like management in the Discord server. I know that the people in the guild have been like, Tommy, we're going way too above and beyond for this, but I just want to make sure like the onboarding process for the people that are already joining is as smooth as possible and they're able to get a good start like we've just done for that guy. But yeah, I'd be doing so much management, like within, like surveying and watching every single player in the guild to make sure they're contributing in some way or still active. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that there's also like a bit of a trust building exercise I need to do now, right? Like, building trust with the existing players in the guild and seeing who's, you know, kind of taking leadership roles and really being helpful, onboarding some of the players as well, and eventually I could give them like co-owner access so they can have more control over the build. Because if I give co-owner to everyone that joins, and I take the risk on a player that I've just met for the first time, nothing is stopping them from running around my base and destroying every single aspect of it, trolling me, leaving, and never playing again. So yeah, it's a tricky one. Why is the guild limit 32 if the server's only 40? Yeah, why isn't it 40? Why would you not have one guild base taking up an entire server, right? You can do that. But the way I've got it set up, I've hired some EU, like half EU, half NA, so that when the EU guys are offline, the NA guys are coming online, and vice versa. So there's always someone around maintaining the base, and yeah, it's really cool. I like what we've got going on currently. I'm just trying to keep it that way, and yeah. So far, so good, I would say. It will occur naturally. In your opinion. What do you mean, Kit? Specifically. Yeah, applications through Discord. I've got a channel called DUNE AWAKENING Guild Applications or something like that. You can apply there, but of course, no guarantee because we're getting very, very close to the limit now. And I've still got to add back some of my friends who just haven't booted up the game to accept the invite yet. Servers are 60, I thought. Well, the Deep Desert is like hundreds of players, but Haga Basin specifically, I think it's only 40, right, chat? I keep forgetting that specific number. How do I see the storage, but I can't access my storage? This is my Ornithopter, is it not? Quick deposits there. Why can't I access my own Ornithopter? Huh? Just struggling to get into my own Ornithopter right now, Fug. Before I head out. For some reason I can't get in it.
What?
Or manage the storage of it, yeah.
Well, did you try relogging?
Yeah, I'll relog.
I might maybe do it. Might maybe.
Created 18 hours ago. Is this anyone's sync chart? Found it upstairs. Okay, got my booster, got my hand scanner, got my probes, got my launcher, got my... Don't need that. That's got a copy of the base on it. Oh yeah, I need to get more bodies. Need to relog. Got the servos you need. Do you take money out with you to the Deep Desert, or do you store it?
Nah, store it. Because you drop the money if you die.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And there's nothing you can buy.
Except like a quick trip back, but I've never used that.
Yeah. It's 40 plus. Oh, there's 60 players in Haga Basin. Deep Desert is 20 each. Yeah, there's a load of servers stitched together. Basically,
I can't find it either.
What are you looking for? You having trouble finding something?
The normal fabricator.
Oh, upstairs. Follow me. Yeah, the advanced ones are all downstairs, and then the fab's here. So standard fabricator, standard garment fab.
How did I not see this?
It was tucked away. You'll get lost, but eventually you'll figure out the layout. There's only a couple rooms you really need to worry about using. Oh, you've got the... I like that. What's it called? The Industrial Dew Collector or something? Need to fill up my system. Just forgot. Yeah, I don't even know if the game's going to be crossplay. Yeah, I might end up having like console players in the guild down the line. 'Cause, you know, we're hiring people now, but eventually people will stop playing and new players will want to join. I just don't know what their goal is with that, but the console version isn't coming out until like 2026.
What's going on?
What's up, man? How you doing, Glitch?
Not too bad. How about you?
Good to meet you officially.
Yeah, man.
See you in the chat all the time. Oh yeah, I was storing my money. Have you just got it, Glitch, for the first time, or have you...
No, I was here a little bit last night.
Okay, cool.
Then,
Did you set the base as your spawn point? At the Thief?
yeah, third.
Cool.
I'm up.
Hagar is only 40, is it not? That's what I thought, and now some people are saying it's 60. That's the confusion for me. I'm like, yeah, it's 40, and then it's not, and then like, Hagar base is only 38, and then people are like, no, it's 40, and it's... There's just numbers in my head, and I don't know what I allocate into said numbers to. I need to make an actual water storage room collection. Maybe I do it in the tower. Words and numbers, chat. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Words and numbers. What am I doing right now? Oh, yeah. My secret storage. And what was I storing here? The Solido replicator. Because it's a copy of the base. Just as a precaution. I should also go to Arcane and see if those blueprints that I put on the marketplace yesterday actually sold. See if more people bought those blueprints. I might need to replace this vent. This one I'm always getting caught on. Bro, can you explain how you build the storage like that? Because it doesn't let me do that. You mean like the shelving? You need to use this specific chone piece. Which will let you then put the chest on top of it. Which is this bit in here. The very first rooftop floor. It's the only one that works and lets you stack stuff on top. There might be others. Maybe the Harkonnen and... maybe this roof, this piece, is the same size. Looks about the same. But yeah, that's what allows you to stack the chests. I'm just letting people use the aluminium to make their ornithopters and stuff first, and then we'll fill this out so we can manage the storage properly and have, like, this section is, you know, outfits and garments and that sort of stuff. Words and numbers, words and numbers. Yeah, and then you can stack the chests like that. The Twitch drop floor also works. Really? Twitch drop floor. Was that this one? The one with the light at the bottom. Thanks a lot, mate. No worries, man. Okay, why can't I get on my own damn ornithopter? What's going on here? Let me relog. A little hydration break. I always forget. A hydrating game. Well, I often fail, but I never do it in real life. Yes! Thank you, Ash. I need to store my Solaris. Indeed. Does this even reveal the server? No, I don't even have to hide my screen. Connecting to Hidden World, Hidden Server. Nice. Stream mode actually works in this game. Let's go. Doopy doopy doo doopy doo doo doo. You sure that's your ornithopter? Oh, 100%. It's on the compass too. Yeah, I was dropping my money off, and then I need to go and kill some peeps and take their bodies to the deep desert. Okay. Can I back whilst it's being assembled? Wait, oh, maybe I took something off it.
Are you on your way to me?
No, I've just relogged. I'm making sure. Oh, okay. Apparently I took it. Oh, maybe the PSU died or something in my ornithopter.
Ooh.
But it would have had to be removed. I'm confused and confuzzled.
Ooh.
I have no generator. Did I take it out? You took out the engine? But why don't I have the engine? God, that skin is so janky. Okay. Ornithopter engine Mark IV. I think I only had a Mark IV in it anyway. I'll take that one. Poopy poo poo poo. Yes, yes, yes. All good. Sync chart. I'll drop it where I found it in case someone needed it. Store the money. Repair the Oni. Bingo, bango, bongo. This is all looking good. Nice, nice, nice. Store money. Oh, that's full. Store money. Salares. Thank you, chat. It's like I said, you're like my brain DLC. I'm overstimulated. You're always there to help. There we go. Oh my god. What's my ping right now? It's only 100. Get Benny Gesserit, mother trucker. And give me your body. Need a gimp army, for God's sake. What happens the day I find something better than my still suit, chat, and I have to take it off? Is this just me now, forever? I can never change this suit, can I? And if I do lose this still suit, I have to find another one. Why do they fight each other? Because they're against opposing factions, those two enemy types. What's up, Slyflow? Little secret, unique Mark 6 gun ray on buggy, get you 150 titanium per node. That's quite good. I mean, that's great, actually. I should probably search this. Okay, I'm up to 3 bodies. I'll just fill up, and then I'll head out. Have you had Frey bring more over, or no?
Hold up, Dom. Just battling 2 turrets out here.
No worries.
What were you saying? I'm good now.
You're good?
Yeah.
I was saying I'm 3 out of like a full storage body-wise. And did Frey bring any more over?
Oh, we got it good. We're good if you just bring whatever.
Okay.
Like a truckload. We'll be good for quite a while. It's just every time we go home, it's always smart to bring a load of bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Fight this group over a small spice field. I landed my assault on top of their assault and tried to get them eaten, but it worked.
Well, they were trying to fight you.
Well, I was trying to fight them off of a tiny little spice field.
Oh, okay.
But then they tried to put a thumper down by my assault.
Gotcha.
And also, someone built a base in that PvP area, so we can actually raid that. There's a storm
Okay.
right next to our base.
It's just the normal sandstorms, right? Not even the Coriolis.
Yeah, just any sandstorm. But because there's that capture point right next to our base, there's that PvP area, so...
Yeah. Just in a quick schematic run, and then I'll be with you. Where's PSU gonna break mid-flight? Nah, we'll be good. The stuff lasts a while. I don't know what I did with my engine though, the last one that I took out.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We can send those folks to them, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Quirth's helmet. Interesting.
Who's there?
Not quite how I intended that to go. Yeah, water does your ore processing. Takes quite a lot of water to do that stuff.
I see you, dog.
Whoa. Get absolutely jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. Abscon, thanks for the 9 months in a row. Welcome back. You've definitely got a longer streak than that, but YouTube has been lying. We both know it. Uh-oh. The poison should get him. It's going good though. Hope you're well. You know how it goes. Just Dune Addiction still going strong. There's so much meat on the bones to this game. Oh, shield up, please. Thank you. Damn. PvP? There is PvP in the game, but only in the deep desert. I like this pistol, but yeah, it just completely annihilates my shield and I'm getting blasted. Let's go back to the Orni. Don't really need to fight those guys, I'm just doing it because. waste the durability on my good stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Grab a ledge, grab a ledge. No! The stamina. I don't want to grab. I just wanted to do my grapple momentum. There we go. I hear him. I just don't see him. Good suspensor belt. Good. All weapons turn off. I think it might be that pistol turns it off during the entire charge up. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm too exposed for the duration is the point. I take up a lot of shots during the charge, so I don't really know if I love the pistol. I might just go back to the minigun. All right, quick drop off for the guild. Quick repair on the Orni. And take these bodies to the deep desert, and we good. Assuming this is still generic storage, hasn't been managed yet. Yep. Bunch of random stuff. How much our menu we got going? Oh baby, we're cooking. Still generic items? Sure is. See, I deposited my light darts. Didn't want to do that. Learn that schematic. Well, yeah, can always make it for someone in the guild if they need it. Put these weapons in the cupboard for the guys to take access from. Boom, boom. I should expand my other private storage, the vault. The hidden vault. Let's put a standard chest in here for now. Manage. Owner. Yeah, see, this is where it gets... I mean, this is space I could maybe expand for Vault as well. But yeah, this is where it kind of got a bit messy and I had to clean it up a lot because it was like an intersecting triangle plane with a square plane. Because the base is... the tower is made like a circle and the base is made on a square plane. Oh yeah, I took that out, didn't I? When I was demonstrating that yesterday. Cool. Whee! Private Ornithop Tango. I think I'll just put my scout, like, pocket it with the vehicle storage thing. Got my compactor. Don't need that. Oh, damn it. Throw that into the mix. Oh, it didn't all go in. Maximum load. I've got the bodies, haven't I? I'm about to take the storage off the back and then put the boosters on, but Mr. Fug needs the bodies. Generators at 25%. She'll last. Lumen on or off? I play with it on. You just... Oh, shoot. Yeah. Thank you. I deposited the Servox when I pressed F. That's why I never do it. I always store stuff I don't want to store. That's why I end up interacting with E all the time just to put stuff in. Whoa! Thank you for that. That would have actually been so embarrassing to arrive from Fug Go. Do you have the Servox, bro? Yeah, bro. Where, bro? Oh, no, bro. I left them, bro. God, why do they make this so difficult? With this skin. What's the engine at on this default? Engine's fine. Get more scrap while I'm out there. Reskin when I land. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you being my brain DLC as always. This game is so addictive. Yeah, I don't get it. I do get it. I understand completely why, because there's just so much. There's so much game to the game. But I don't know. It just really surprised me. For a AA studio, like, they really are just pooping on the bigger games that are attempting to do the same thing minus the survival aspect. I need to make an auto repair station, same as the buggy. Yeah, that might actually work. I just don't know what the access points are for... I'd have to think about all the different variants, right? Because, like, someone might have a different variant that makes it a specific angle, like the Harkonnen variant of the Ornithopter. That won't work with the alignment of the Atreides one, for instance. So maybe you should invest into a whole new Orno for PvP areas, even, just be safe it doesn't die on you. Yeah, I might have to make like a, what do you mean, like a lower rated Ornithopter? It's off to the left. Right gate, you said, Fugler, yeah? Because I've flown through.
Yeah, I'm just on my way back to Hagar to get my rockets real quick.
Okay.
Those guys got so mad I took the small spice field. They were hovering over a base.
I was like, I don't know what they wanted to do. And then I tried, because they landed
well,
on the
do
roof,
anything.
so I tried to... No, he landed in assault on the roof, so I tried to build around his assault and almost blocked it in. I might have made him a little...
I'm just taking these bodies over. You think you've got a target on your back now, and therefore I've got a target on my back, and I've got no rockets to fight back with?
They can't really do anything. They didn't have rockets either. They were just flying around.
Oh.
They got really mad, and it was just like a small spice field. But I came down and took from them.
Oh, you landed and just took? Whilst they were harvesting it?
No, they landed at the same time, but then I shot at one of them, and then I harvested it. And then I landed on top of his helo, push it into the ground to try to get it eaten by the worm.
Oh,
but then I almost got eaten myself.
I didn't realize you were the worst kind of player.
Listen, I don't usually start stuff, but I finish it.
It's the Rust player and you coming out, dude.
Yep. Honestly, surprisingly, I'm not very toxic,
He's toxic.
in this game.
He's toxic. He says he's not very toxic, but he sounds toxic.
Right, chat?
Right, chat?
Right, chat? Yeah, make me up, chat. Toxic Tuesday, right?
Oh yeah, like a repair automator thing would be cool. Like an actual fabricator, is that what you're suggesting? That you could park it up. I think that's what I kind of talked about yesterday with the the advanced vehicle thing, if you could just park it on that ramp and then you could just press like a one button repair. You can get hundreds of hours out of this game. For other games that are like 50, you can get like 40. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, something I mentioned a couple times is that if you're the type of person who gets like one game per year, this would be a great one to get, because the amount of hours of enjoyment and game time you'd get from it would keep you playing for a long, long time. Especially if you're working full time, right? Like I'm a content creator, so I'm very lucky to be able to just like spend my day grinding it. That sounds wild, and I'm never going to beat the gimp suit allegations when I say stuff like that. Yikes. But yeah, like you think like I've got 260 hours in the game or whatever. How long is it going to take the average Joe to attain that level of game time? Months. Yeah, store the repair mats in the unit. Exactly, Luke. That would be so good. Love that idea. That's what I mean. There's like so much potential for the game. And they've already got the roadmap. Consistent updates. Always listens to the community so far. It's pretty promising. Still a lot of stuff that needs improving, but it's a drop in the ocean compared to how much of the experience is enjoyable, if that makes sense. Like the world building, atmosphere, survival meets MMO ambition is kind of crazy. Like that is something a AAA studio would take on with insane budget, where they've kind of put their budget and spread it across as much as they could to get all of these elements like a good foundation that they can now build upon, now that they've got increased budget from the like million plus people that have bought the game on Steam alone, and then the console release will further give them options. But you know, in its current state, it's just weighed down a little bit by like some of the clunky combat, the UI shortcomings. Like I'm not a big fan of the UI in this game. Looks a bit too mobile-y. I've turned off a lot of it as well. But you guys have heard me complain about the UI a bunch in this game, so I don't need to talk about that anymore. I just love doing this. I'm like, oh, immersion, gone. But yeah, if you're like drawn into immersive survival, RPG, exploration games, and you're fine with some rough edges, it's like a really, really strong foundation with room to grow. But any like misconceptions that it's a polished AAA RPG MMO will lead to disappointment. You need to know what you're getting. Like, it is a full game, you know, it's not early access, but again, it's so ambitious that its shortcomings are due to that ambition. But yeah, there's a bit more of a PvE in game now because Funcom have rebalanced the Deep Desert a bit, so the PvP is like 50-50 PvP and PvE now in terms of this space that we're in. I'm fine out here, whereas before, you can see in the top right, it's PvE section. Before, this was PvP, and I could get attacked by rockets and stuff. But for the most part, the PvP is just Ornithopters online, just Ornithopters attacking each other. But yeah, lots of ongoing stuff, patches that they've talked about, loads of quality of life issues that are constantly being addressed, desync, faster respawns at trading posts, and yeah, a lot of the core issues remain to be fixed, but they're doing a good job, I think. Bottom line is the world building is great, the atmosphere is great, the survival aspect's great, better than most survival games that only do that at its base level. But they're doing so much more on top of that, you know? Why do you do PvP on stream? What do you mean? I don't do PvP on stream. I've not actually had a PvP fight yet. I've spent about 40 minutes, 50 minutes total in the Deep Desert in my playtime of 260 hours because there's so much PvE content, and I've built an 80-hour guild base build, so That's kind of been my focus. I love building survival games, and I've actually had a reason to do it because of that commitment to a long-term game. Hey, Tomographic, just got off the phone with AD. Not looking good. They want to make sure your spice is legitimately acquired. What say you to that? My spice is absolutely legitimately acquired. What do you mean? It's Fuggle that's the problem. Thomas, did you ever play a Victorian-era survival FPS game, Nightingale? I don't think I did, because it got, like, pretty negative reviews at first, no? Oh, why don't I do PvP on stream? Because I need to my deep desert like focus right now is getting the resources that are exclusive to this environment and building the late game stuff so that I can get involved in the PvP. I'm like by no means trying to rush this game, and the people that are dedicated to PvP are out there with fully decked guilds and ornithopters with all the rockets possible.
Are you out of the base yet?
To shit on me as a solo player, so I don't want to do that. I'm in the base. I'm dropping off the bodies now. I'm at the deep desert base.
Are they still around the base?
I've not seen them here, no.
Okay, just wondering. Well, I'm coming out, and then I'm saying we're gonna.
What are they gonna do other than hover around? You're in the PvP. You're in the PvE section.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll wait for you, and then we'll get that good stuff. I'm ready, Fug. I need plastinium in my life.
We're gonna risk it all.
I've got to make some real good stuff.
We're gonna risk it all, brother, and then we're gonna be swimming in it.
Hell yeah.
We may want to make some more water beds at some point, but for now, let's see how it holds up.
What's the total power right now? Where's the generators? Underneath the base, right?
Oh, we'd need more power too. Yeah, it's like right at the edge of it.
Oh god, yeah. 2,889 out of 2,900.
Well, I have made a spreadsheet to plan for this.
Really? Yeah, we've got a Trello board for the guild now.
You have what?
A Trello board so that we can add like things that we want changed or like stuff needs to be added.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Tom, I have a huge soft spot for Nightingale. I have a huge soft spot for you. I don't know. Dazzler, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Is it worth a revisit? I don't know. I don't know how popular it is or if people would want to see it. Might be one for... I could own the game. I just never got around to playing it because I think it fell off so quickly. No first-person mode, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no first-person in this game. It would be, like... I get it. Like, making this game first-person would be pretty jank with the melee and all the abilities. But they might do it late game, like later down the line. You got to remember, right? If you're doing first person and third person, you're really spreading yourself thin in terms of development time. The game wouldn't have anywhere near the amount of mechanics that it does help if they were essentially making two games for two different perspectives. So devs like this, with a budget they have to kind of full send on one type of camera perspective, and then maybe think about it later. You know, like PUBG released as a third person game, and then it sold so well that they made a first person mode. Hey Ryu, how's the streamer life treating you? It's been good, man. I definitely don't consider myself a streamer by any means, but I'm putting so much time into this game that yeah, it makes sense to stream it. Thank you again, Dazzler. I do appreciate that, dude. You steal someone's ornithopter in the PvP zone? You can kill them and blow up their ornithopter, but at that point you wouldn't be able to steal it. No, the vehicle ownership is theirs, to my knowledge. There's no way you can take that ownership off them. You can raid people's bases in the deep desert, because they're obviously temporary. When a sandstorm rolls through, the generator, the shield temporarily goes down, and if you have a laser gun, you can destroy their generators, and then once the generators are fully down, I believe that's when you can loot their chests and stuff, right, chat? They could do first-person melee, just rip the melee from KCD, but add some quick and slow attacks. Could be really deep. Maybe, yeah. I'm actually one of the... I love KCD too, but, man. The melee in the game was very one-note. Kind of like this game. But, you know, that was the only thing you could really do in KCD apart from using bows and crossbows. Just, I hated I was locked in. There was like no freedom. It felt like a quick time event every single time I got in a fight with an enemy. You're addicted to watching my addiction. Why?
Yeah, the two extra layers.
I couldn't tell you, Owen. I genuinely couldn't tell you.
Assault. It didn't work. But.
Yeah. All right, what's the plan, Fug?
Gotta dump this, then we're gonna take and go crazy on first Iridium and then titanium after that. But I need to make
All
sure
right.
I have the resources to make the...
Yeah, because obviously I have a Mark V cut array, but that's not going to cut through it. That's not going to cut it. Here's your Servox.
But I got a custom-made Mark 6 on top of the buggy. The buggy's worth
Sweet.
like 200 spice melange, so we need... Wait, not those. Shit.
I said advanced Servox and you said yes.
Wait, what was I looking for then?
I don't know.
What are they called? Let me look.
Fug,
They're called
please.
calibrated Servox. Oh my fuck, bro. Okay, what about this? What about we go to a science lab then first?
Yes, sounds good.
Because we could probably get that from that. And there's one not too far away.
Only 7,000 meters away.
Honestly, you're probably right. Let's see. 8,900. So, yep.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's go to that real close science facility real quick.
Real quick.
I mean, might as well go back to Haga.
For a while. No. We can get a cool recipe there, too.
Yeah, true. Alright, following you.
Just when you've been out here for a while, 9 kilometers is nothing.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me put my booster on. I'll catch up in a sec.
You know, I'm gonna put my rockets on this real quick.
Oh, are we going into the PvP zone?
Yeah. But you can pocket your thing, so you should be fine.
Pocket the Orny.
Should be. Yeah. And then I will have some rockets to fight. But only 80.
Alright, let's get out there. I love that I can park in between. Have you seen this? Like, I've been parking in between the back of the...
You can squish it in. All up against it. All up in it. It's either that or a crashed ship can also have them, so...
Yeah. Gotta find one of those, though, in this massive expanse.
Yep. Well, just straight northwest.
Roger Dodger.
It's kind of silly. You can't really see each other on the map.
Yeah, it's because it's all siege-based, right? So it, like, loads... It loads, like, basically a new server.
Every time you cross.
Yeah. At least I always see you in the bottom left, you know? We have to, like, rejoin the party every time. There's a big ship there.
Yeah, I was hitting that not too long ago. The loot wasn't up.
Someone
Gotcha.
already scooped it.
It's every 45 minutes, right?
I'm actually not sure with these. But we could go look real quick because it would be maybe pretty easy.
It's not radiated at all.
Drop through the hole. I don't think this one was. There might have been like one spot inside of it, but
Okay.
should be good.
Can we capture that zone, or is that taken?
No, not yet. It's got to unlock on the Lance Red thing first.
Gotcha.
Trying to find a loot box. See if it's touched.
Oh, I'm in the radiated zone.
Oh, it's untouched.
I landed in the radiated zone, Fug.
Ew. There should be areas of it that's not radiation too. Wait, I forgot where I got the key card for this. Oh, over here.
Might be a door to break down.
Yep.
Go on here.
Right there, yep. It's one of these still.
Got it.
No Servox in here though. There's a crate here in the middle I haven't looted. Little one.
Gotcha. It's been taken. Wow, more maps on Arrakis? What do you mean?
I think it's to the right. Oh, you can go left too. Never mind.
Take it back now, y'all.
You have to sound. Any boxes?
Yeah.
One box. There's no AI here.
Yeah, it's probably been
And
run
the
through recently.
big-
They're just not spawned.
Yeah, the big crate didn't respawn yet. That sucks.
Damn.
It must be respawning soon because all these other ones are good
Yeah.
to go.
Or someone just ran through just to try and farm the
Box, you think?
yeah, and didn't care about the rest.
Maybe. Yeah, well, that sucks. Wee. You know what? We could do it without the servars.
You
Go
think?
back to base, bring it.
All right.
Yeah, because I'll just wall it off instead this time then.
One of bad. Let's confirm new maps will be coming. That you can
you
travel
left your one
to
out
from Haga Basin. Same. Yeah, my bad. Well, you flew yours in.
No, I pocketed it, but the
Oh,
vehicle thing,
right. Yeah. Because I guess someone could
people
just blast my
that
ornithopter.
shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Noted. Yeah, my deep desert experience compared to yours, Fug, pretty low. Thank you for firing a
I've
rocket
gone
over my
through
head.
the pain.
Yeah.
So I can share what I did that I'm like, oh, that sucks. I shouldn't do that.
You've not had to build an 80-hour guild base.
Oh. But I've lost quite a few assaults and scouts and all that to a bunch of oh shit.
Yeah. Is it the PvP zone? It is, yeah. You can press T and it shows you what zone you're in. PvP in brackets at the end. Your time of day is also up there too. When it's in the blue section, that means that's the ideal time to harvest the dew. But the sun's currently rising, so... No main story missions in the deep desert, no. You're not forced to go here. Plus, they've... Recent updates made it so that half of it is PvE and half is PvP. All the way up to Zone E. Halfway of Zone E is PvP. You're about to see it update.
See the wars on top now
into
too.
PvE now.
Of the base.
Top right, PvP. And then we'll get a zone change in a second. Three, 2, 1. Canley, Limited Warfare, PvE. I'm in the Scout Ornithopter, yeah. This is the Assault
Alright, hub
Ornithopter.
in the buggy, see if you got permission on that. Over behind you.
Yep.
Yep.
You gonna pick me up?
I'm gonna pick you up then. Here we go.
Jumping in the
There would be a
turret.
safer way to do this, to go make sure the base was okay first, but ain't nobody got that.
Pick me up, Scotty.
Can you drive over in the circle?
Oh, yeah.
Can't really see because the base is so tall. Whee! Alright, Tom, here we go. Risking it all for war.
I mean, there's not really much left in the PvE zone, so if we get blasted, we get blasted. You just got ready to pick me up and hit those boosters and get us out of there.
Yep.
Yeah, don't waste fuel. Glide mode. Boost that bitch.
I can't glide with
With...
what it's carrying.
Oh, no.
So that's why it's extra cheeks. That's why I
Yeah.
constantly gotta use the booster too.
Just drop me, bro. I'll drive.
I'll drive out there, no problem.
I gotta mark the thing real quick.
This is a mess of a hangar, I know, I know. Fuck the builder really quick today.
Stravidium first.
So for this one, I'm probably just gonna drop you off, and you're just gonna drive around and farm it, like solo farm it, hot swap seats, and then when you're full, I'll just pick you up.
All right.
And hopefully we'll be all right.
I'm chilling.
I can actually just there is a quick release I can drop you.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Yeah, the buggy's really expensive too, so we don't
Yeah.
want to lose any of this.
No pressure, man.
Nah, we'll be fine. But think of all the money we can make though, Jet, if we actually pull this off.
We could cook,
So
bud.
much more efficient.
We could cook.
Exactly. So much plastanium, so much spice.
And then eventually we'll both be out here with a little harvester, and I'll have my 32-man clan, and you'll be on your own.
No, it's fucked. My goodness. Okay, so it should be the next rock formation up in the horizon.
Cool.
Yeah, chances are, okay, so if we do get attacked, you can't disassemble that though, the car, unfortunately. Well, maybe you can, because it put you as co-owner. Do you have a vehicle tool on you?
I do, but obviously it's gonna, well, I thought it's back at base, so I could. Actually, no, you can't store a buggy.
Yeah, no, but you can take it apart, so...
Right, yeah, I've got a repair tool.
Okay, so if you have your ornithopter next time,
then
I can maybe quick release you on some rocks and fly away while I get shot at. You could take just the turret and the trunk and the engine, and then just fly home, because they'd be chasing me, right?
Wait, what? Explain that again.
So if someone attacks us, then I'll quick drop you, obviously not in the deep sand, but near some rocks, and you can disassemble the turret, the trunk, and the engine, and then spawn your ornithopter and fly home with it. That way
leave the rest of the buggy behind?
Yeah, because
okay, well that's one thing that I didn't consider, is that I parked my ornithopter. It's not pocketed.
This is our test run here.
Okay. So for next time, I will pocket my ornithopter, and if we get attacked, take the turret off, the storage, and the, what do you say, the trunk?
The engine.
The engine, right.
Engine, yeah, storage. Because I figured they would probably continue to chase me if I quickly drop you.
Yeah.
And I mean, if they then go after you, so be it. It's not, then we lose the buggy. But
Yeah. Is it Mark 5, most of the buggy?
Mark 4 even. It's just the turret
that's not bad then.
is really the best.
How much does the turret cost alone?
I think it's like 180 spice per lunch, if I remember right.
Yeesh.
It's quite gross.
There's some titanium on the right.
I feel like there was a better spot than this. I think this might be it.
Just 1 o'clock, be there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna drop you. You drive around and harvest. So I'm gonna see if the other spot was ahead instead of my you.
Roger Dodger.
And I do
someone
not have
breached.
Yeah, he's right behind us. I don't know what that was about.
Hang on.
Oh,
For some reason
over
I can't.
here, Tom.
Keep
driving straight forward and then out to this little solo rock formation when you've harvested those on the way down. Because there's like...
This one I just marked.
8 of them.
Okay.
I can't see you, Mark, but like right out here where I'm at.
Copy. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't hot swap to the turret, but... There we go. Got the jump in and out. Probably bugged from me being carried around.
See, when we have the base, we can both get in it.
Because then we'll just store this in the base and we can just drive around, goof around, but right now we're kind of...
Based over by the titanium, because we don't need a whole lot of this ore.
Oh, you want to build one where?
Well, I just built like a little box.
Little tent? Yeah.
Over at the titanium, yeah, where I can put this in.
But this ore we barely need any of compared to titanium. It's like for every one of these ores or something, no, I don't remember, but it's definitely less.
Gotcha. You found 2 open bases and an open sandbike so far that you claimed? Nice. endgame. So I've just started hiring for my guild in the last couple of days. I've got about 21 guild members currently, but I've neglected Deep Desert up until now.
I might check the next one too.
Alright, you need me to cross to where you are right now to get the rest of it, yeah?
Yeah, to get out there, there's just a lot right there at that little rock.
Yeah, I've got about 260 hours in the game, but I wouldn't consider that like end game playtime. Spent about 80 hours building the guild base, done lots and lots of PvE content. Not been trying to rush the game whatsoever. But now I need a lot of the plastinium and late game ore. We're currently in the PvE area harvesting. And me and Fug are working towards our first sand crawler for harvesting spice, where hopefully we don't get eaten by the grandfather worm. That will munch up big patches of spice, the same worm from the movies. So we can prepare for the next few updates that they've got coming. Because they're doing updates thick and fast. Sorry, Fargo's deaf. Didn't actually realize I went deaf. It's not a good idea when there's potentially players flying around that might clap cheeks.
I'm gonna clap my cheeks in this thing.
Do you not want to land somewhere so you're not a beacon of hope?
Well, I just feel like they're gonna get too many shots off if I can't just accelerate right away. But we are using a lot of fuel in it, I guess. But
yeah, that's what I mean.
When we go titanium, we can.
Don't have to make that thing a second time. So jank. Trying to get an angle where I can reach it, but like there's just steep terrain everywhere. Someone's looking over it. Uh-oh. Sandstorm. Okay, grab me after this. Go.
How much, what's your inventory looking like?
2,128. Space-wise, though,
over there.
Yeah, I see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something.
Another guy
stopping?
Here.
Oh yeah, shit.
He's right below us.
Kitted out, won't he?
I think they might just be farming, but I also think we're just gonna fly back because chances are one of them are gonna have a rocket launcher or something.
Mm-hmm.
Later. Plus the sandstorm. No, thank you.
Stravidium mass. Raw stravidium mass can be found in the deep desert and refined into fibers. Yeah, I mean, if you see any on the way back, we can pick it up. I've got 15 slots free. Where's the sandstorm coming from?
We won't know until like 2 minutes. Then you'll see it on the top radar because of that whole zoning thing.
Gotcha.
Different servers.
And the quicksand works differently in the deep desert. It's not as fast, right?
It actually doesn't work right now. They disabled it because there was some kind of bug with it.
Okay.
But you can't. Here's another thing. You can't swap zones on foot, even though it's not working. And even if you like belted over it.
I thought you dropped me for a second.
So you have to fly. Yeah, that's because of the thing.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. There's only a few places that you could fight.
Oh, it's coming head on, brother. Fuck. This is actually potentially really, really bad. Because we have the speed we have, and that's that.
And we've still got 3,500 meters to cross.
I mean, it kind of looks like it can dodge it if I...
You might dodge it, yeah.
Can you look on the map and see how it's moving?
I'm waiting. I've not scanned this section to our left, so I don't actually see. Oh, I see it.
Kind of looks like we're good.
I think we're good. Well, we'll be on the edge of it for sure.
Because it also kind of feels like it's coming closer.
Yeah, it's gonna go over the base, so we're gonna get hit. Regardless, we're getting hit.
Wow. It's a tier 3. It's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Can I reach the base in time, or should I just fly out around it?
You just got a beeline for the base. It's hitting you regardless.
But if I just continue southwest, I feel like I can avoid it, no?
Well, you can go to the right and there's some rocks, but there's like there's a couple of shipwrecks over there.
Well, what if I just
right,
continue
100 meters
fly?
out. Be 300.
Yeah,
just
but
fly.
I can't get this in
Just tank
cover
it.
there.
Just tank it. You're flying away from the base now?
Yeah, I was trying to get around the storm because I can't really.
Yeah, you can try.
This thing's so slow, dog.
It's just so slow, yeah.
Bro, it's gonna hit us hard.
Yep, this is gonna sting.
This is a level 3 storm, so I don't know if we come out of this alive.
Mm-hmm.
Surely we do, right? Oh my god, we're only in the halfway of it. Well, brother, now it's just about going through it as quickly as possible then. Ah! Send it boost!
Oh, nice.
There's lightning too.
Nice.
Our wings are getting
We're getting
so
smashed
fast,
by
bro.
rocks too, dude. Rocks are bouncing off the ship.
Dude, my wings are starting to get red.
No. I mean, the buggy's fine. Not a scratch on the buggy.
I'm kind of covering it.
Oh, no, it is. Yeah, it's getting hit. But you are covering it.
Bro, how big is the storm? Are we out of it or what?
No. About 10 seconds left.
Oh, sick. Hey!
We're
Are we
free?
out? Hey! We're
There's a
live.
crash ship to the right.
Fine. Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, we should probably look up this first.
Yeah, maybe. Well, that was fun. Hey?
Yeah, that was an experience. Now we know.
I was literally watching massive like boulders smash off the front and rolling over.
You think I could dunk you here? Let's see.
You slam dunk? Yeah, slam dunk me,
If I
bro.
just release right here.
No, that's not good trajectory. I'm in the passenger seat right now.
Forward more. I'm killed. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, we could rate the neighbors. True.
Yo.
True.
We actually could.
Hey, they made the mistake. We don't have a lot of time though.
Should we go on foot?
Yeah, I'll just go on foot too.
Less obvious where we're going. Or where we came from if we can stay stealthy.
Yeah, this space over here should be... Yep, it's in the PvP area.
Oh boy.
Time to bring out the good old laser gun. Yep, it's rateable.
This is in the PvP area.
Yeah, because
The
of the checkpoint.
the
This
first one on the
over
right or the left?
To your left, Tom.
Oh, you got
over here.
I see. Oh my god, you've got the laser gun.
Honestly,
Is it even worth?
we have nothing here. We've already taken
There's
it.
no storage. Oh, here we go.
Oh, and it's empty. Oh, hey.
Oh, it's not the best, but
Hey, Market 5.
yeah, rocket
Mark
launcher
5
5.
rockets. And then we can take these.
Oh, but you have.
two.
What did you want? These? You've got 5,
No,
right?
take.
Yeah.
Take everything and just bring it back. Bring it back now, yo. There's also some alloy on the ground here if you have room for that.
Prioritize that. That's what you get for building a PvP area.
Yeah, I think we just let the base stand too and see if
Yeah.
they,
No, let's not destroy it.
decide to build again.
Give them something to come back to, and then they'll be like, "Oh,
They'll be like, what happened? Oh, let's continue to build here.
what happened?"
Imagine if they build up again. No chance.
Why would they build it there? They're so close to the PvE area.
I just don't think they noticed that they changed the PvP zone.
Maybe.
Oh, these wings are chalky.
Chalky. You park over me.
Oh my god, that buggy's getting squished.
Whoopsie.
Okay, so now we
Made an
take
oopsie.
from the buggy here. Yeah, that's a decent amount. Take all that in the box and then cook Stravidium here. Boom.
Yeah.
So that's enough for 700 plastanium. What we just
Let's go,
farmed there.
dude.
That's quite a bit. But now we need the titanium ore, which is
How much do you need for your own personal crafting?
for what?
For plastanium wise?
For like crafting plastanium?
Yeah, like.
So for every one of those Stravidium sticks or whatever, you need.
But plastinium wise,
6
like
titanium ore.
what are you building or what are you working towards?
Oh, everything. I still need butt tons, but we'll just split it.
And you've been you've been doing
quite a bit.
majority. Like, would you say at this point you've majority done deep desert stuff compared to the PvE area?
I mean, yeah, but there's still a lot of spice to go. A lot
Yeah.
of farming to go.
Storage Mark 4, Launcher Mark 5, Launcher, hardly know her.
We're gonna do the little tricky trick.
What's that?
The little repair trick.
What's the repair trick?
Have you seen that? It's like everywhere where people put their stuff in boxes and then they despawn it, relog, and then it's full HP again.
What?
It's 100% getting fixed tomorrow, but it is everywhere.
Yeah, they are super responsive to any sort of bugs that or like exploits.
But as a solo player, I will
You will
take
fully
advantage of repairing
exploit
my
them
stuff.
until they get destroyed, until they get patched out. I get it.
Yep.
This carrier is
That is
massive,
too
though,
much
isn't
farming.
it? Absolute, absolute beast. Let's check out the crash ship. Yeah, yeah. Do you want to do the crash ship before it gets eaten?
Oh yeah, you can go loot it real quick if you want.
All right.
Oh wait, that's the assault.
Can you fix my wings?
You want me to? I don't have any wire on me.
All good. Oh, shield's gone down.
No, it
How'd they
just
go
came
up?
back on after the storm, yeah.
Gotcha.
Not that it matters, because people can't touch us.
Lesson learned by those guys, that's for sure.
We didn't do it, someone else did.
Has the worm eaten already? Let's find out. What's with the gimp suit? What level is the deep desert? You can go to the deep desert at any time if you wanted to. Would not recommend it. You just gotta fly out of the map or pay to go there, I think. Wait, can you pay to go to the deep desert? I don't know if you can. Oh wait, yeah, I filled this all up. To transport back home. Oh, that's annoying. Fug, I'm gonna need you, bud. I need to be hovered to reach this plate on the side of the ship because it's on a hill and I can't reach to cut away it.
Don't you have a suspensor belt? So you can
do,
kind
but
of
won't it
glide in
attract
the
the
air while
worm?
you do it? Ah, you'll be alright. You'll get the warning before you get eaten.
Yeah.
You got this, Tom. You got this.
Come on. Wait, I need those. No, I dropped them through the ship again. No. Oh.
You good?
Yeah, worms just scaring me. I don't trust the worm anymore, Fug. Every time I assume I'm safe. I've been breached twice in the last couple of days where the worm has literally missed me by less than a meter and I've almost lost my arms.
Dude, the worm on Hag of the Sin is way
Right?
harder than the deep desert one. It's actually crazy just farming the white little sand fields.
Yes.
It just immediately pops out and then down after you.
Yes.
And it can pop up right next to you, as you said. And over here in deep, it pops up, hangs out for like 10 seconds before it does anything. And
Yeah, because it's got so much more land to cross. Not the best ship haul. More like a haul.
Whoa! Did you grab the servox from that one base, or you'll probably get some from that ship too, so we're good.
I got... What was the name of it?
Advanced servos, I think.
Something with a K? Or C?
S-E-R-V-O-K.
Yeah, but Servox, there's a few different kinds of Servox. What was it? It wasn't advanced Servox, it was...
Advanced, yeah.
No, because that's what you told. That's what you told me last time, and then I bought you advanced
Was it
Servox, and it wasn't
calibrated.
That's it. In which case, hang on. Did I get any? I don't know if I did.
Might be in base then.
Is that you flying around right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just going over there.
I thought it was those guys who turned into their base.
What the hell? My base is gone.
Do I have any? Yes, calibrated servo. There you go.
W.
19. Is that enough for what you needed to make?
Yeah, I just need a 1, I think, or 3 or something.
Sweet. Hey, Peter.
And then put some more bodies into cooking here.
Oh no, the Solari I put in there.
All right, ready to go get some
Whoops. Whoops,
titanium
guys.
now, so we can start pumping out the good stuff.
Yeah, hell yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely.
I just gotta make sure I bring what I need for that force field.
Do I have build permissions here or no? Just for putting chests down.
I think so. I said you as co-owner. You should be able to.
Roger Dodger.
One steel, 10 cobalt, 3 Zerg.
Wait, it's my storage, isn't it? No? There we go. Oh, a beautiful sunrise. No? Sunset? One of them? Sunrise. It's been nighttime for the whole night. What? You're back again? Do you ever sleep? What's that? What does that mean? How long on the bodies, Fug? 48 minutes. They're cooking. Good heist. Well, look, you definitely get better schematics from those ships, but so far so good, yeah. I want to get the Platinum back to the guild so that we can start making the good back at base. had 14 extra servox in my Orny storage if you need to make anything more from those. What were you doing, a shield or?
That one. Yeah, it's just shield wall for where we're going now.
Gotcha. Alright, let's go.
Alright. Yeah, the only thing is, like, this big spice field is like 8 kilometers northeast of here or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll show up that far away.
What is this good you speak of?
Last week
the
on the
fabricators that need
desert, I didn't really
plastinium.
see a big spice field till that evening. Well, it might not happen till tomorrow, but
Right.
I mean, if anything, we have the base ready then.
Yeah, for sure.
A ton of plastinium.
Does Fog need to be louder, chat, or does the game need to be quieter?
Oh,
You dropped me.
I just held shift.
You dropped me, bro.
I just held shift. Look at you go. Oh no. Alright, just sit still. Don't move. Imagine a worm instantly gobbles
Oh
you
my
up.
god, don't put that thought in my mind.
There we go. Alright. This is not the mistakes we want to make at this point in time, but here we are. A little too much in the line for that. Why did I want to hold shift to go down? I don't know. I'm coding.
Tomo, you still forget the inventory drop deposit trick? Which one? The tap E thing you told me about? Tap F would just deposit stuff off similar, like if there's something more of that item in the chest. But often I do that and there's just like some random item that I don't want to drop in my person, on my character. So I just end up like putting stuff in that I actually want to sort. I'd rather do it manually than faff about trying to find the stuff that I've accidentally deposited. But I think maybe you were telling me yesterday about some E trick, but I tapped E, I tried it earlier and it didn't do anything. Are you on an ECEU server, mate? No, I'm on NA. Because the majority of my Fuglet, even though he sounds European, he is from Denmark originally. He lives in Central America. Aculite, Stone, Matimio are all on my server and they're all American. Sorry, on NA. Aculite is Canadian, Stone's American, Matimio is American. Can we see the Sandcrawler? We've not made one yet. We're working towards that eventually. But this is what the Sandcrawler looks like. It's like a combine harvester for the spice. It's very loud though, and we'll summon the, eventually we'll summon the grandfather worm to the surface when you're harvesting the large spice fields. Bit of a time constraint. Don't know what I should be spending my remaining points on. Never used the planer belt. Couple weapons, maybe. Need to make a drill shot, that'd be good.
Halfway there, Dom. I'm a little scared.
Don't be scared. Wait, we go into that first set of first island in front of us?
Titanium now.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's quite...
Yeah, that seems about 3 kilometers out.
Yeah. Have you uncovered any before in this area that's marked on your map?
Yeah, so I flew around and found the best, like the closest titanium, strontium spot, the ores we need for the plastinium.
And then I
Wait,
built,
can you,
like, in between that.
Can you lower yourself so I can get on top and just, like, survey a beacon whilst... Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter.
You can't. You gotta stand still, yeah.
Well, no, I know I can stand still, but yeah, I know what you mean. You'd have to hover in place while I do beacons. I keep thinking you drop me occasionally at, like...
Same each time we go over. I also almost drop you again because I'm used to pressing.
Because it's updating the between seats is updating the server position of the Ornithopter, you, me, and the buggy, which it's so insane the tech that must be going behind that.
Yeah.
I thought they managed to make it work.
Especially because you can still see people flying ahead of you into other zones.
Yeah.
Too, right? Even though they're.
I can't drink out of my still suit whilst I'm on this.
You want my water bottle?
I got one. I'm good.
No water
bottle of water. Someone throw me a message with server you're in.
I have a little shack over here that I'm gonna finish building up while you just drive around and farm like a mad lad.
Yeah, sounds good. Roger, Dodger. I'm not disclosing the server name aside from the guild members because I don't want to ruin the experience for the people that were existing on the server before dumb YouTuber comes along and tells everyone what server he's on.
Yeah, I had a feeling I didn't make this big enough.
What?
This space, it does not fit in it. Whoops.
Any more that you've seen, Fog? Where's the rest of it, Fog?
Just all the way around here. It should be everywhere. I'll come lift you after, so just...
Is this
drive
a base
around
you're
and try
building?
to find it. Yeah, this is just like the deposit. The big one.
Yeah.
The big kilo.
Oh, and that's what you
That way,
need
at
the
least when we
servox for?
get here, we can feel safe. You have the force field.
Gotcha. I thought you wanted it for the last base we were at, like to put another one somewhere.
Oh, no, no.
I gotcha. Yeah, there's like 400 and something odd, like, when the Deep Desert wipes, each of these areas within the Seachers are all like, they're handcrafted, like, environments. They're not randomly generated, it's just...
I figured they'd just be RNG. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Pretty crazy.
It just cycles through different ones of those templates so that they've still got, like, decent environments to explore.
Oh, it's still not big enough.
So I need a Mark 6 to harvest titanium. Like cutter, you mean?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
handheld?
Yeah. I think so.
Gotcha.
I think so.
Does the buggy efficiency bug still work? Try holding your personal cutter in your hand, then use a buggy laser. No, it never did. It was just a description error. I did talk about that in my last video, but then I edited it in the YouTube app so that it, so I cut that part out because I was basically spreading misinformation. It doesn't actually work. It tells you it's got higher efficiency.
Oh, I thought it was a person flying in.
No, if I have my cutter ray out and then I jump in the buggy and I switch to the harvester, the cutter ray, it says, oh no, it's, I guess they patched it out because it does just say poor efficiency now. But yeah, it was always a description error. It never actually gave you more yield. MK5 for handheld and MK6 for buggy. Yeah. That's what I have right now. I need to make a Mark 6 handheld, but for now, got way higher yield with the buggy anyway, so... Tomo lied to us? I'm sorry, guys. Someone told me to do it, and then I did it, and it said good yield, but in actual fact, it was never giving me more. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You can get a blueprint in Haga called the Tile Cutter, right? Yes, I've been trying to find that for ages. I know where it spawns, I just keep getting that damn, you know, the unique torso piece. That's what it keeps giving me. So annoying. Apology video on the way. Gotta start the intro with a sigh, right? The YouTuber sigh. Apology sigh. Hi guys. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. When I told you that the buggy gives you higher yield efficiency when you have a cut array in your hands, it was actually misinformation. I apologize. Please find it within your hearts to forgive me. Make sure to drop a like. This video is monetized.
Just roll off a cliff, is that what I just saw?
Yeah, just look. I just did tricks.
Nice.
Did you see the skate park out in Haga Basin?
No.
Someone built, like, they took and, like, yeah, they made, like, quarter pipes and half pipes for the bike. And like they did it in like a rocky area so you could hit ramps and land on. Whoa! I wasn't in it, brother.
That's pretty sick.
Can you fly me up to the left? There's a bit more that I can reach.
Also, don't worry about getting out.
The little ones, Tom, they're nothing compared to how much you get from the turret.
Wait, this is Stravidium. Has it not been titanium you've been getting here?
Yeah, I just...
I forgot.
What?
Actually, the big titanium spot is over here.
We have...
I could build over there.
We have about 912 titanium.
Okay, well, over here is where the titanium is at, but I couldn't build over here.
No, there were plenty of nodes of titanium there. It was only towards the end that was harvested in Stravidium.
This place over here is even...
Why the Yank accent? Because that particular...
There's a science lab, so
that particular sentence I said is the same one that Logan Paul said after his apology.
That probably also means...
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Of course, there's a crash ship coming out right here.
Who knew filming dead bodies was against YouTube TOS? My bad, bro. And that guy's family was seeing the video. My bad. Whoops. Spider, thank you for the 2, man.
More friendly. Treaties for life, right?
Tradies for life.
Yeah, treaties for life. Fuck the marketing boy.
He's not got rockets. He's gonna go back to his guild now and tell them.
Shit, there's a...
It's actually a Harkonnen in a green ornithopter.
Yeah,
I keep
probably the first time you've seen this happen.
What, dropping a buggy
with a carrier out in the deep desert? Like, what do they do?
I mean, we're way faster.
Yep.
I reached that.
Here, alright, let's get this.
Just out of range. There we go. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Oh my god, I thought you... I
love the node.
I thought you were dropping him on that ledge. Ah, bastard. Suspension lifted me above.
After those two...
There's more. There's 4 total. Some in the alleyway to my right.
There's also some over here, yeah. And on the ground, yeah, there's a lot. I'm gonna go fill my pockets up somewhere else. Might as well.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, make sure you do the same. Grab from the vehicle inventory and fill your pockets up too.
Yeah, when I get full.
So we can have max. That's nice.
I will preemptively do that now. I'm full. One click was enough.
Yep.
I hope they had some like inventory expansion, like some sort of belt maybe.
Yeah, like I was surprised to see there wasn't a skill point for doing anything.
Yeah. All right, we're full, brother.
Are we?
Nah, I don't think so. I think it just lied to me. It was my own personal volume.
Okay, well, while you keep... You may, after that one, turn around and follow the outskirts around. There's 2 other... Over there, 2 on the little island. Never mind.
Just in front of me, these ones?
Do what you want. Yeah. There's one further down, too. I'm gonna go loot this crash to the ship.
Okie dokie.
Gonna carry. Because why not? You can't be scared, right, Chet?
Don't be
scared.
sad.
Money don't make money, right, Chet?
It's just how it works out sometimes. Any more for any more. My entire siege is Atreides, or at least there hasn't been any Harkonnens during doing Landsrad in a couple of weeks. Kind of destroys the point, in my opinion.
Okay, I think that's good.
Yeah, that kind of that's such a must be such a rare occurrence for that to happen.
Someone's spying on us.
At that point, I just swap sieges. You can move as long as you're within the same world. You can move your entire character over, right? So all you'd have to do is make a copy of your base,
Oh,
go to a
look at
different
that.
siege. Wait, which ones are you? What direction?
Oh, it just...
Was that you I just
wherever.
saw? I thought it was another ornithopter.
No, I'm above you. I'm getting followed
Yeah, there's
right
another
now.
guy farming by hand. I thought you said over here, Tom.
No, I was just asking how we're looking because I
Oh,
think this
right.
guy's following me.
Gotcha. We got 3,000. Well, volume is 3,000, right? We're at 2,939 out of 3,000, so might as well pick me up and take me home.
Okay. It's starting to feel a little sketchy out here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm right above you.
If we lose this now, it would be game over, so...
Here, there's one more right here on the other side of the rock.
Oh, yeah. The last one that we'll be able to do. Yeah, we're full.
Love you. Is he still looking? Oh, yeah, he's still looking.
That's a big hole, brother. That's a big hole.
Yup. Especially with that big storage, too.
Yeah.
It's just,
Landsride isn't
Is he following
server-wide.
us?
I would assume it is, but I think it's... Sorry, yeah, I think it's
that
server-wide,
makes
not
me wonder if we should
worldwide.
go down and...
Basically, you have a world, right? And within that world, there's multiple servers. I think the issue is that, like, that guy, basically, you can move your character between servers within that world. The strat would be, if that's a problem on that guy's siege, which I think is the Landsride is unique to, maybe. I don't know, I'm not actually fully certain on that. But if that is the case, you can make a copy of your base, put all of your stuff in a bank, right? You can put actual materials in a bank. Is this guy trying to hunt us down?
He doesn't have rockets, does he?
Whatever, brother. You ain't knocking me off.
He's trying to grief us.
You ain't knocking me off. You little flying ass little...
Yeah, he's trying to grief us. We're gonna fly over to the base over here.
Doesn't have rockets though.
No, but he's trying to grief where we can't move, and then he's gonna wait for us.
Oh, were you not able to fly there? Good job you built this little base, huh?
Yeah, he's definitely trying to grief us. This is a problem. But
We're
I have my
communicating with the
rockets
guild
on me,
right
so
now.
it's actually not a problem. Yay!
But he's gonna tell his guild, like, where we are.
It's fine. They're gonna always just take this apart.
Yeah, you can store resources in the bank, not just money. Yeah, you could just move your current base over to a new seat if you wanted to. Landsride is per deep desert, which is what links all the siege is that you can move to. Okay, so yeah, the Landsride is in the entire deep desert, right?
What's up, deep shit? I'm back.
You got rockets? You got rockets attached?
Oh yeah.
Rip, this guy's about to regret messing with Foglet.
Oh yeah.
Why is it making me... Oh, you've not given me access to get out of this base. Oh no, Fug.
I got so much fuel. We can stay up here all night, brother.
Is he trying to stay above you so you can't rocket him?
Bro, they've changed it so you get overheated when you're up above in the air.
It's always been that. You've always had.
has?
Yeah, if you fly high, you always got overheated. That was always a thing from the very start of the game.
Oh my god, this thing is so slow, dude.
Are you in an assault? No, you're in a scout.
Scout
But
because
it's heavy because of the rockets, yeah. I mean, he did this to himself. Good aim. He got him, nice. Oh my god. We live here now? No, this is our temporary base in the deep desert. You can create temporary bases to...
Yeah, here they all come.
House storage. Oh no. You want me to get involved in some on-foot PvP? I can't get out of the base so far. You need to give me permissions for this shield wall.
Yeah.
I'm stuck
It's
in
not
here
gonna
for
be right
now. They're looming over the base.
That's
I
nothing
can
I can
hear
do
some
versus
sort of
3.
cutting that they're doing. Yeah, they're breaking in.
They can't.
Oh, what was that sound then?
Shitter you are, dude. You're that fucking scout. I wouldn't try to fight again if I were you.
Bro, you're like 3, relax. Go kiss your mother some more.
Hit one rocket on me. You're so close to that fucking thing. Do you know how to dodge a rocket or what, dude?
Okay, here's what
Hey,
we
look,
gonna
no
do.
one gets to call my friend ass but me, alright?
Scary in about 3 hours. As soon as you guys bring this thing out of the cage, it's dead. I promise you.
Brother, I'm gonna disassemble this, log out. Good luck.
You kiss your mother with that mouth?
Have that fucking carry, I promise you.
I kiss your mother with this mouth.
It's shit other than a bunch of dudes, bro.
Shh. Hyphen schmeifen, that's what I say.
Just getting in a one-on-one fight with another scout and feeling like you have to dive into your
I mean, let's be real,
shitter, bro. Shitter.
you were trying to prevent us from moving in the air, so you kind of started the ordeal, right? You were out looking for PvP. You were out looking for PvP, and then yeah.
I rocked on your ship and tried to rocket my boy, so I got in a one-on-one fight with you, and you ran like a little pussy, dude.
Welcome to the gameplay loop. First time?
I'm not a little bitch who has to hide in my base. I'll fight the fight, bro.
Go back to Rust, okay? We don't need your toxicity here.
Oh, bro, I'll be back on Rust as soon as this game dies.
He's definitely a Rust player.
Oh, 100%. I can.
He's this is the worst kind of
10
player.
miles away.
Literally came here to grief, and that's it.
Yep, that's why I'm trying to take it apart right now because then I can save it. Here,
Yeah.
Tom, I'm gonna drop the ore you have on you at least. I'm gonna drop some stuff here.
It's in the back of the.
Okay. Well, just pick up whatever you can of the stuff that's on the ground over here if you want any of it.
Handicap, yeah. We got to get the guild leveled up as soon as possible. You want to kick their ass?
Some people are just so toxic, man. It just is what it is.
Hey, if our guild showed up from the guild base right now, like 16 of us, what are they gonna do?
Yeah. Hey, that would be pretty sick.
But unfortunately, they're all pretty much starting out, so they don't have rockets or anything yet. Wait, so what did you drop, Fug? What do you want me to manage?
Well... Fuck, I can't carry all this.
Yeah, look, there's not really much I can carry.
Do you have any salvage metal on you?
No.
Probably not.
Oh, and I didn't pocket my scout either. Shit. I couldn't even fly my scout back if I wanted to. I think it's parked up, right?
Okay, well, empty your pockets of ore, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
And then loot. Wait, where the hell did those things now go?
Yeah, I didn't pocket it. What an idiot. Wasn't expecting some rust scrub that only does PvP and nothing else to hunt us down. His friend literally tried to, you know, interfere, and then he wonders why you shot back. I mean, you didn't have to shoot back, that's for sure, but...
Pick up as much as you can carry these things right here. Very important.
The wing and the engine, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, if we get killed, we keep our gear set, we just lose the money and the resources, right?
Yes.
Right, I'll drop the survey probes
But I want to
then.
save this here. But we're gonna lose the... probably the vehicle parts too. I don't know how that works, actually.
What does this weigh? 10.
Is he actually leaving?
Nah, it sounds like he's probably just parked up. You know, it's hovering. Can you give me permission, by the way? Because I can't leave.
Oh yeah, they're just standing up here.
Yeah, I can't leave, dude.
Permission. Tom, going. There we go.
6 generator.
There's definitely a guy chilling there. Oh,
If your scout isn't pocketed, empty your inventory, then respawn on it. Yeah, but if I respawn on it, then I'm flying back without rockets, right? If I respawn to my ornithopter... Wait. Empty your pockets, then respawn on it. You mean click this and click respawn? Yeah, I can respawn on my ornithopter. I think I'm getting what you're pitting. Wait, explain that to me.
Oh, this is so heavy.
Empty my pockets, then respawn on it. I've not actually had to click that respawn button before. But if I respawn, can I not move everything over with me? Yeah, I could just spawn back on my ornithopter since it's not the worst thing that I did bring my ornithopter.
See if they're actually gone.
You don't keep money. Yeah, you can quick respawn, but you lose Dura. I lose Dura. Oh, durability. Yeah. Well, that's okay. You can accept the Solari. The Solari I don't care about. It's only 2,000.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna pick up all the
if I respawn, because my ornithopter is over there, I could spawn at the other base, right?
Yeah, but I think you lose.
I lose a bit of durability, but I lose the vehicle parts.
Yeah, here, drop all the vehicle parts again, because I think they might have left.
You sure?
So yeah, I mean, we can always fly back in here if they didn't. We're just gonna test.
I've got the space reserved for every bit now, so... Yeah, it's only 5% durability loss.
Yeah, and you can always do the cheeky repair, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for the people wondering what's going on right now, basically, me and Fug got involved in an altercation with a very toxic Rust enjoyer. That's clearly only playing for PvP.
For the launcher being, or the...
And his friend showed up, and they were just...
thing being that much slower all of a sudden.
I love when people... I just love when people's argument for them accusing you of essentially being a bitch is by explaining the very game mechanics.
Yep.
They explain the gameplay loop like it's an insult.
Okay, we're gonna try again, Tom, and see if we can make it home here. So get your ass in the buggy and we'll see. And if it doesn't work, then...
Hang on, let me put the rest.
It is what it is.
Let me quick deposit all this. Alright, let's go.
If it doesn't work, we'll just have to... Alright, keep an eye behind us. Let me know if you see them. Like as soon as you see any copter.
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
Just keep flying. I'll let you know if you see anything. I'm on wide FOV with HUD off, so...
That's why I started to disassemble it too, because it kind of maybe would give them the feeling that...
Yep. I think maybe we just let that base die, because you only just built it.
Well, we can always use it later, right? Because that's the titanium.
Yeah, but they're gonna... Yeah, but they're gonna use...
Okay.
Oh, ornithopter coming up behind us. Down low. Right below us. He's doing the glide glitch. Not glitch, but trying to get infinite glide.
Oh, we're in it now, so...
Directly below you right now, about 100 meters. He's now trying to gain height below, directly below. It's just him so far. Don't see any ornithopters in the distance.
We just need to make it a PvE area.
He's gaining height now.
Into us like before, dude. I'm shocked.
He's right behind.
I don't know where the PvE area is at.
PV area is halfway between E and... Well, it's halfway between E. So, yeah.
How far are we now?
We are... I don't know. base off to the left more. We're 5,911 meters away.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to get into the PvE area.
Right. We're currently in section F6. E6 is, let's say, about 2,000 to 3,000 meters away.
And here comes his friend. Yep, it's over.
Yeah.
That sucks. This is what people do
He's
out
got no
here.
rockets?
They glitch on top of you. Yeah, but they're gonna push us down. And then the worm's gonna eat us. That's what people have been doing.
And they know that strat, do they?
And here comes the third with the rockets. So this is literally end game in this game, unfortunately.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. And he's attacking the wings
Yeah,
now.
wow, look at this. Should I just respawn? Escape respawn?
I mean, you can.
Is that going to be the better strat?
But now you don't need to.
Yeah. Oh, wait, they hit each other.
No, they're shooting at us.
Yeah. Just keep flying. Try and get as far away as you can.
Can you tell me how close I am to
We're very
PvE?
close to Sector E. Well, probably
Bro, this is
1,500,
so
200
stupid.
meters
How
away,
can
maybe.
a tiny little ornithopter stop
Yeah,
me?
it shouldn't. That's bad. We're
so
just in the second
stupid.
half of F. We need to get into E, which is where those
I
rocks
can't
are
move
ahead.
at all, Tom.
Yeah.
Respawn.
Copy. Got a countdown timer of 12 seconds to respawn. You drop me, yeah?
Yep.
Oh god, I need to click respawn again. Because I accessed a menu. Well... yeah, worms on me.
No. Did you not respawn?
I got 10 seconds. I'm doing it now. I was going to try and just drive back as soon as possible, but I'm just going to have to let the countdown end and I'm gone.
Bro, how far away am I from PvE?
Why is it not respawning me?
I should be close.
Huh? Worm breached, but it didn't... I'm going to try and drive back to base, or like, well, at least get in the PvE area.
I'm almost in PvE, dude.
Yeah, I'm just going to drive.
I'm in PvE.
I'm going to try and drive to PvE. No way.
I don't think you can. I think you're gonna get wrecked.
I'm gonna attempt to drive. If it works,
NT,
it works.
boys.
So far, like the worm breached and then it went back down.
What are you talking about? You guys are all together.
Ah, shit, he's gonna see me now. Yeah, they found me. I'm getting blasted.
I mean, if you're able to respawn, go for it.
I'm just gonna surrender to the desert. It's done.
Yeah. I was about to say, don't die to the worm. Oh, that sucks.
That was weird. Yeah, I don't know if it was like respawning me on the vehicle we were in or whatever, but... Yeah, we just encountered the worst like team we could have encountered. I'm respawning
like
back
5
at
or 6
E8
guys
now.
in the end.
Yeah, that was tough. At least you keep your actual gear. Like, yeah, we lost a lot of... Well, that actually sucks because we lost the entire buggy. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the buggy is a little expensive.
Yeah.
But we'll be able to scrap together for it again. It was a ballsy play. I mean, we knew that going into it.
Yeah. I mean, they were
Could've been
like
pretty sick.
scoping you out. But we knew that would happen. Like, you shooting rockets was just going to bring
Yeah, there was
on more.
definitely a chance. Well, they would have stayed regardless.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They were waiting for the
They just-
opportunity.
they're
It's just that once you fought back with the rockets, they just used it as an insult of, oh, what do you think was going to happen? You know?
That's the Rust Sweat gamers.
Yeah.
They would have been right there all.
I came out with
hey, we
173
saved the
titanium.
copper, so. Yeah. Wait, you got to keep it when you respawn?
Yeah. It takes some resources, right? It doesn't keep them all, but I came out with 173 titanium.
Huh.
I'm kind of glad I didn't take my ornithopter out with me now. If I'd have stored it in the vehicle point. That was bad though. Like, I've not seen that before.
The fact that a little one could stop
where they
you
can
like
push
that
you,
should
they can
not
push you
be a
around.
thing.
Yeah.
Wait, am I not crafting?
Yeah, they're trying to make the ground combat more of a focus, right? Like the actual on foot PvP.
Yeah.
Like those sorts of things. I don't know. It only really happens when a game releases, right? Like the devs don't anticipate that level of gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
But those guys have clearly just made it their entire, like, that is all they do is grief and hunt down players. We just encounter like the worst kind.
Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it from Rust. It's they don't get loved, so it's tough. It's just it is what it is, and then they talk a lot of smack. And, then they go back to working at McDonald's,
once we get the guild set up, like that would have been a different experience if the guild that I've just hired in the last couple of days was set up with ornithopters and rockets. They would have come to back us the F up immediately.
Yep.
The guys,
I mean, it was kind of greedy going in with the carrier for that, right?
For sure.
So we should probably just do
we
the
knew
for
the
farming.
risk there. Yeah, 100%.
Which we could easily farm up for the buggy again. That's not really a big deal.
Wait, this is my storage, right? Yeah. It is what it is.
That was close though. I managed to scrape through and push out. I lost a wing. Oh yeah, everything was kind of chalked. I'm repairing it right now before I can fly home.
Got the
Close
Palladium
call, but we're
we can make
fine.
crafting.
Could have been a lot worse.
Spice plume. Did we get the spice?
I mean, you can if you want. It's gonna be a while before I'm able to get back.
Oh wait, where are you?
I'm over in PvE over here repairing the copter. Pulling it back together.
How often does this happen? What, PvP griefers? I wouldn't say often, but that's just like a very rare breed of Rust player, you know? That literally make it their sole goal to grief. And then once they've had their fill, move on to the next game. Like he clearly had no interest in the rest of the game, that kind of player. Just raced to the end game of the Deep Desert PvP. And yeah. That's honestly like part of the reason why it's a good thing that half of the DD is PvE now. They're going to expand the PvP area, and you know, like it's always going to be a balancing act when you've got a PvE section of the game and a PvP section of the game. But they literally were very transparent about how they had a vision for it, and it didn't pan out the way they wanted. Is this you, Bug? This isn't you, is it, Bug?
No, I'm still back
Yeah.
at base, or back out flying, sorry. 3 kilometers
Sup,
away.
gamer? Let's go 50-50. That's yours. Put into a storage, isn't he? Yeah, the sandworm even isn't... Like, what? Is bro okay? I'm stuck. There we go. What was he thinking? I'm so confused by that. I've just watched a guy get completely obliterated by a sandworm. I'm so confused what his thought process was there. He was just stood at his ornithopter, and I just watched him die. Get his ornithopter and him dead right in front of me.
Ooh, you think he DC'd maybe?
No, he was like, I saw him moving around at the base of his orny. He was like doing storage management.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm so confused.
That's probably a death slammer right there.
Oh, that's a death slammer, right? He was managing his like...
nothing fully broke here.
His orny storage or something.
Is that you down there farming a little bit of spice while the worm was bugging?
Yeah.
I made it home. Fuck the buggy, man. The fact that this survived, don't even care about buggy.
Yep. Good stuff. Wait, so how did the carrier survive? Did you get it into a PV area and then die?
Yep. I went into the PV area and then I just repaired. Yep. And they literally body blocked me in there. That's why I knew in the end I had to drop it because I had to use the booster and glide and stuff. My goodness. We're alive.
It was dishonorable to tread on your spice patch that was seppuku by the worm. Yeah. I named our guild Tears of Shai Halud because we respect Shai Halud. Does he respect us? I guess that's a different story, but... Oh, Mobo deep. Oh. Nice. Nice little spice run to end. Our first deep desert endeavor. Before I fly back and do a couple runs. Killed the mouse, did I?
Did you see the buggy die, Tom?
I got absolutely blasted whilst I was in it and killed. And I was in the buggy at the time, so there might be something left for you to salvage.
I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. Actually, I need the rockets off first so I can actually fly.
Yeah.
Fast.
Well, that was an interesting, interesting encounter with that guy. He just stopped, tried to take some of my spice. Worm just ate him. That's what I mean. A lot of people like overestimate how safe they are when that when it breaches for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I watched him panic, suddenly try and jump in his ornithopter, but the sand was like bubbling and it was throwing the ornithopter up in the air, so I don't think he'd get the interaction option to jump back in.
Ooh.
Yeah, he got messed up. For real, no cap.
For real, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Damn, the carriers are massive. Oh yeah. The fact that I can park my ornithopter between the tail of the carrier. Were you just repairing the carrier then?
Yeah, and then I flew it back. Now I'm gonna repair my scout with the little magical.
Okay, I'm just gonna take off to show the
unicorn dust.
What it looks like, the chat. Boy, is he slow. Can I pick up my ornithopter? Oh, I can. Very cool.
Wait, can you actually pick up aircraft?
Yeah, I got my scout look. I'm holding it.
Well, I'm not. I wonder if you could pick up enemies. Aircraft too.
I don't know about that.
Oh, but that means without the buggy, you can't even do plastanium. You need Mark 6 thingy. So we need spice.
Yeah.
I was gonna do some manual farm runs on the titanium then.
I've squashed my money. Well, that was fun.
That was rough.
Yeah.
I'm just glad they didn't kill the
kill the carrier.
Because we wouldn't have heard at the end of it. Wee, wee.
Yeah.
Remember that time? Wee.
Well, they know where the current base is now, though, right? This base?
No, they don't. But
okay.
That doesn't even matter. They can't do nothing.
No, but they could ambush, wait for you to come back out.
That's true. Sit in camp. That's a fair point.
You know how high and mighty they're like feeling and gloating right now.
This.
That's the worst part. It's just like they think they're the top dogs.
No, the buggy's gone now. It updated when I relogged.
Ah, rip. How long did it take to make that Mark 6?
Honestly, it's just a spice. If there's a big spice field up we can farm, it's not gonna be bad at all. But again, I didn't really see a lot of big spice fields last wipe until the evening, and I haven't seen any here yet, so I don't know when they pop in. Pop in, pop off.
24 seconds on the body. I'm gonna load another one.
I don't even think we can fit more water right now. Oh wait, I brought more stuff to make more water containers, didn't I? Yes, I did.
They are the top dogs, though. They are.
No,
I'm not denying that aspect. It's just like, you know how high and mighty they feel as griefers. It's just like...
Oh well, 2 more.
Sad little life, Jane. Yeah, it looks like we're full on water, regardless. Like they were giving it, you know, giving it large, really just like explaining game mechanics to Fogler as their reason for, like, to insult him. Like, what, you ran away from a 2-on-1? That's crazy, bro. You're nothing. Not gonna stand and fight against a fight you're obviously gonna lose. Psh. What is that? Part of the game or something? To protect yourself? To fly to your base for protection? That's crazy, bro. We're so much better than you. Kiss your mother with that mouth. I know I do. Your mother. I love when... That's what I mean. When their fighting talk is just explaining the game mechanics. Why would you go into a PvP area and not expect PvP? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm not denying the fact that we got involved in PvP. It's just that specific kind of player. Like, he even said it himself. It was like, what do you say? When this game dies, he's going back to Rust. Like, that's absolutely part of the game. And if players want to do that, you know, that's their prerogative. It's up to them. It's just like it's a weird argument.
Here, Tom, I gotta take a break. I'm gonna give you my my cut array.
What, the Mark 6 one?
Yeah, so you can farm it if you want to.
Thanks, man.
I'll just make a new one when I come back, so you can keep it.
Should I ship some stuff back? You want me to take back some plastinium for you? I've got access to your base, right? I can half it and then drop some for you and drop some for me.
We don't have any yet, though.
Oh, they're not leaving more cooking earlier.
Rod.
Yeah, true.
This is the only thing we have cooking, so we need more titanium if anything. That's up at that field we were just at, which I'm gonna hop up to later and farm some stuff at. Which field was it, chat?
It was like just ahead of E. So D?
G6.
G6.
G6 top left corner. Yeah, I'm gonna farm that later.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta take a break. I'll be back on
Yeah,
later.
no worries, man. Let me know. I'll probably be on after I've ended the stream.
Peace, gamer.
Later, dude. It's tough. I only feel bad, like, because obviously it's Fuglet's gear, right? Like, I was helping him out with his buggy. That, like, it was like 200,000 to put that buggy together. But, you know, we absolutely knew the situation we were in. We kind of read it how it was going to pan out. That guy flew around me and Fuglet whilst I was in the carrier, which I didn't know was even a thing, because, yeah, I've not really experienced too much of the PvP, but they can just fly into your ornithopter and slow you down that way, which is exactly what they did. And it was just like one scout trying to do that, and somehow he had that amount of power, that might, to slow us down, which is crazy. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, say they shouldn't abuse a mechanic when it's in the game. It's just silly that that's a thing. That kind of turns me off the PvP for now. Because it is mostly, like, ornithopter stuff, right? So if I'm out here on my own trying to get involved in PvP, or just get myself caught out in PvP whilst I'm trying to harvest stuff for the base, like, that could very much be what happens to me. If I'm out here with, like, an innocent scout ornithopter with storage on the back, someone could rock up to me, slow me down, and then the friends gang around and just annihilate me, which is why there is more of a focus on the guild right now. So they at least have options. I'm the kind of player to, if I see someone out in the deep desert, I won't just attack them. But the moment Fuglet flew up to try and shoot that guy out of the sky just for trying to slow us down, it was kind of obvious how that was going to go. He was communicating with his guild. Fuglet shot first because the guy didn't have rockets equipped. And then, yeah, what happened. We got annihilated. It is what it is. I just feel bad that it was Fuglet's gear that got lost, but Fuglet obviously knew the risk himself too because he got involved in PvP. It's very dangerous to just, yeah. Well, that's another thing, right? Fuglet had this plan to take a buggy out on the carrier, which obviously drew attention immediately because them killing us would mean they'd have thousands of titanium and stuff, which they now do have. It's just like that specific group of players, they're only interested in that. Like, they're just doing PvP and killing people that are getting titanium and stuff, and then staying out in the deep desert. Like, that's their provocative, like I said. That's how they want to play the game. But like that guy said, that's all he's doing until, quote-unquote, he said, this game dies. Which, for him, will just be the moment that he stops enjoying griefing other players. And making that his sole purpose is to just hang around in the deep desert until he sees someone like me or Fug, or ornithopter with storage that's harvesting enough titanium to just recycle that same gameplay loop over and over again. So yeah, you know, if that's his idea of fun, then so be it. It's just when they start yapping and giving it all mouth at, like, explaining the game mechanic, it's just so weird. Yo, bro, you ran back to your base. Psh, you're not gonna stand and fight against a 2v1? Yeah, because it's also Fuglet's provocative to hide and preserve his gear in a PvE zone and where he's protected in his own base. If Fuglet would not have shot the dude, the same thing would have happened. Yeah, no, they would have shot first regardless. That guy was absolutely on his way to shoot back. But the fact that Fuglet shot at that guy, you heard that guy say, "You shot at my boy," or whatever. As if that boy, quote-unquote, wasn't trying to slow us down for his guild to arrive and kill us regardless. That just apparently, you know, like I said, I've not got involved in the deep desert too much. It's just a shame that my very first PvP encounter wasn't just a clean gunfight or ornithopter fight. It was 3 guys slowing down a carrier ornithopter and, you know, trying to act high and mighty about it. Prerogative, not provocative, yeah. You should have been able to make it back before they could rocket you. That would be fair, but they cheated. Yeah. But, well, that's the thing. They exploited. I'm not going to sit here and say that they shouldn't abuse an exploit when it's in the game. I just hope that... And the devs have been super responsive with bugs and those kind of things, but hopefully they figure out that specifically, because a single scout ornithopter flying into the front of a carrier this size, like, yeah, it should not happen like that, and there should be some sort of like vehicle damage. I still stand by that. Like, if they're willing to do that, they should take like blade damage or whatever. Prerogative or provocative? Both. Why not both? I mean, look at my outfit. Why not both, eh? Provocative. What's next, bro? Well, Fugget's got off for the night, so now we're going back to guild. I'll take some stuff back. The water's chilling here for now. I don't need to supply that for the time being. Fugget will be on later tonight. Yeah, unfortunately, all we got out of that entire session was 5. The Stravidium fiber's currently working its way. I mean, I guess I'll take this back to base. Me and Fuglet were doing halves. So, yeah, I think that's my next. Take what I have back to base. And just, yeah, we'll try and have another crack at it later. The mouse corpse. Consumed to drink some blood as a last resort. That's kind of sad, that little icon. I feel bad. I've not killed one and taken it before. I feel bad. Look at him just killed up. What have I done? PvP, prerogative versus prerogative. Look, there's very similar words, alright? It's an easy mistake to make. Guys, look at the outfit. I'm not going to call it what you say it is, but... You know what I mean? You know, you're picking up one, putting down. I'm going to land the ornithopter in here. This is silly. Like, we'll have a bit more reason to fight back when the guild is a bit more set up, because you know for a fact the guys back at the guild base would have absolutely flown over to try and get me and Fog out of trouble there and fight back a bit, but it's just not an option for us. Or it wasn't an option in that moment. It's just a shame, right, that was the very first PvP engagement I got in. If I played earlier in the Deep Desert, which obviously I didn't do because I was building a guild base and enjoying the PvP content first, then I would have had some more like clean, you know, ornithopter battles and stuff. But they definitely need to work that out. Being able to fly into another ornithopter to slow them down to the point where you drop them into the sand and get them eaten by a sandworm, or you know, slow them down enough to where like the other friendly ornithopter can shoot the crap out of us while not dealing damage to his friends who are slowing us down. It's just a bit silly, right? It's not really a PvP and gameplay loop that I want to get too involved in. So for now, I'm actually like, I never really had an opinion on the change that the PvP players got upset about with expanding some of the Deep Desert to be PvE. Because right now, like that aspect of the game has only benefited me. The fact that I'm here right now, which would have otherwise been a PvP location, and I'd be under threat from like ornithopters nearby. I mean, it is what it is. Guys harvesting nearby. Someone loves a sandworm, and a sandworm loves me. I mean, look at my guild description. Tears of Shai Hulud. Forged in the crucible of the deep desert, from the endless sands we rise, born of spice, blood in the sacred worm. Fear is a mirage, see through it. The official community guild of Tomographic and friends. Yeah, I'll take this stuff back. Your inventory stresses me out. This inventory, I mean, we're going to sort it back when we get back to base. I'm not, like... I'm not doing anything really with this base, you know. But that's your provocative. The Griefer interaction was intense, though. To be honest, it was like watching an elephant succumb to a pack of lions. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny it was cool. I just felt bad that it was obviously the loss for me. There was a bit of durability loss in my stuff, in my equipment. But that's why dying in this game isn't super punishing, because I keep my full gear set. They're not able to kill me and then take everything off me. I lose the resources I was carrying, or at least some of it. Somehow I managed to get out with some titanium there. But yeah, I just felt kind of bad for Fug because, you know, it was his buggy that just got destroyed. Luckily, his carrier ornithopter survived that engagement, but yeah. Just a tough one to get involved in. Let's take this stuff out. Drop the fuel cells. We can get plenty of those back at base. Don't forget to use the drop down on top left when in storage container to change from backpack to vehicle storage. Yeah. I'm not specifically... I mean, at Moadib, don't know why I put that in there. Don't need that. That is a big one. Yeah, I'll repeat that again for the people who don't actually know. You can see your storage when you access a chest for the first time. I'll keep the Servox out here because Fuglet wants those for shields. If he's on later before I'm on, then he's going to want that stuff. Servox, put that in there. Cobalt paste, I can make plenty of back at base. Take the door home. Yeah, and then I'll come back online later and help him out when he's actually on. I think he's got tech people in his office today, right? Or something like that. What's valuable for me right now? Yeah, we'll do a quick run home. We'll sort everything else out later. Did I get your message earlier, Spider? I think I read it. Thanks again for the 2, man. Just during the stream, nice skimp suit. Thanks. Thanks, man, but it's not a gimp suit, bro. I'm Miles Maracus. I'm Hugger Basin's one and only Spice Man. I was bit by a radioactive Moadib when I was 30 years old. There is a sort of game I like. This is the sort of game I like to watch but not play. So I appreciate the streams. That's fine. I'm just glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, I mean, I've put 260 hours in the PvE area. Like, for the most part, the people that are doing PvE right now and are like, oh, I don't know, like, about the PvP section yet. Like, you don't even have to worry about that for like a couple hundred hours at least. You know, you can just do your PvE stuff, build your cool base. And then hopefully by the time you get involved in the end game, which we've got to now, after those 260 hours, you could just rush and get here as soon as possible if you're only interested in PvP, but let's be honest, there's better PvP games to play than this. The PvP is just an option to, yeah, have like base raiding out in the deep desert, but you're perfectly safe in the PvE zone from base raiding and that sort of thing. But yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate all the tips and stuff. Obviously, today is the most amount of time I've spent in the deep desert. And yeah, my first real PvP engagement. I mean, you've just witnessed it. It's just unfortunate that that is like the kind of player, like the very first one I got involved in. Wasn't able to really fight much at all. I got trapped in Fugler's base because he didn't give me permissions. So I couldn't even get involved on foot. I could have had a rocket launcher with me to help out, but I didn't. Like, there was plenty of things that I could have done to do better, but again, I'm not the kind of player to search up, like, how to be most effective, what I need, like... I'd rather just learn than find out every single answer. And that's kind of how I've approached the PvE as well. Figure stuff out for myself. And then if I really am stuck or like the game just does a bad job explaining it, and it does do a bad job at explaining a lot of things with this game. Like even that tip about the storage thing, it's not explained to you, and it's a massive help. Running back and forth to the ornithopter again and again is annoying. But yeah, regardless, you guys have been super helpful with a lot of the tips, and I can't help but read some of them. But I'm not looking for like the one-stop shop to be the best PvP, be best equipped for PvP, because yeah, it's not something I've really dabbled in yet. I'd rather like slow burn it than and like get the guild behind me now. That's kind of the goal, right? And then we can harvest that stuff and be more of a show of force in the deep desert together than me trying to get out here solo and be the guy that gets overwhelmed by a guild in the PvP alone, you know? But for solo PvE enjoyers, you now have the option of half of the deep desert being PvE oriented, so you can still get your stuff that you need. Mark 6 gear, science facilities with the enemies, and, you know, this entire section, I mean, top right is PvE right now. Before that update, it was all PvP. Whereas up to halfway through section E, which is all the way up to here is PvE, and then this sector onwards, all of this is PvP. So there's still plenty of PvP space for the people that want it. Yeah. I've had a great time with this game. Really enjoying it, but clearly the PvP needs work. That says a lot when that is now my biggest criticism, right? Before it was literally just generally I was nitpicking. I want to see like improvements to animations and general melee. But yeah, now it's not as much of a fear for anyone that's just playing the game solo and wants to at least experience some of the deep desert. They can do that now. Before it was like definitely viewed as an overly punishing, like especially for solo players, top tier resources being locked behind like highly contested PvP areas, queuing for like instance-based quests where only one player can enter at once was like creating a lot of frustration in the crowded zones. But they're kind of ironing out all that problem and all those problems, and they're being super receptive of feedback and making changes really, really quick, which is a good thing and a bad thing, because like they're making changes for the most part that have been good, but I don't want them to make impulse decisions that ruin the flow of the game. I run solo PvP Deep Desert all the time. It's not that bad. Yeah, that's what I'm explaining, right? Like I've just had a bad experience, but that's because we got picked on by a guild, or like a guy that was trying to grief slow us down in the air whilst we're in our carrier ornithopter. But we're obviously going to be bait. Fuglet knew the dangers of doing exactly what he decided to do today. Bring a buggy out that has massive load capacity. Obviously, we're going to become #1 target for a group like that, but they were just kind of, yeah. Like that's all they were there for. That's all they're playing the game for, is to do that. So it's unfortunate that the very first team I encountered was just a bunch of griefers that they themselves said that once they're done with this game, they're going back to Rust. Can you join a guild if you play solo without friends? Yeah, absolutely. You can find random people that will be out and about that want guild members for sure. You can just type in the all chat within the game, right? See if anyone wants any guild members. I'm still doing applications for my own guild. There's like a few spots left on my Discord. There's a section there. But I'm being a lot more selective with that now because obviously we're very limited on spots. Yeah, I'm kind of really enjoying the game. In it for the long haul. Obviously want to see some PvP improvements now because I've just experienced that like slowing down vehicle meta, I guess, that up until now I've not known about, because again I've only experienced like a couple hours of the deep desert total. But yeah, I can obviously go out as a solo player now and experience like some of the PvE section. Where am I going? Yeah, heading back to base now. We'll see how the guild's getting on. I'll offload what I have currently on me, and yeah, I'll give it another go with Fuglet some other time. But that was obviously a very bold strat that we decided to do today, and it went exactly how it probably would have always gone. We just encountered a team that was very, very much against, you know, they weren't exactly chill or the kind of player that you want to get in a PvP engagement with, because they just sound like they really just hold a grudge with anyone that like fires a rocket, you know? Like that guy was clearly only interested in PvP, so the moment that Fuglet shot a rocket, he used that against Fuglet as ammo itself, you know, like, you shot at my guy first, who was trying to slow us down and wait for his teammates to catch up and grief. So, you know, I'm not going to hold a grudge over them, like, using a mechanic that is an exploit, because if I was only involved in PvP, I'd be doing the same, you know? But PvE is where I've spent the most of my time and enjoyment, because I'd say 90% of people aren't playing this game for the PvP. Look at my base. God dang, we're looking good. God damn. I mean, it will be a different story. This base will look totally different if there were or was base raiding in the PvE area, you know? But there isn't. It's not something you have to worry about. Yeah, they decided to attack you the moment they saw you. You just had to wait for backup. Yeah. That backup was never going to arrive for me and Fuglet. Whereas we knew when we spoke about it before it even happened that that guy that was slowing us down was just waiting for his guild members to arrive and shoot us. And if that's the fun they want to have, then, you know, more power to them. But it's just how it goes, you know? When they have mechanics like that in the game that they need to patch out and exploits, you can't blame players for using them. You just gotta hope that devs work it out as soon as possible. What do we got here? Iodine pills and heal kits deposited. See, that's why I don't like doing the F thing, because I always drop the stuff I don't want to drop. Inventory, cool. It's still better than Warzone. True. It's such a shame, you know, they kind of had a good update and then they're just going back to their old ways and throwing, like, all the progress they made with the game out the window. What's up, Corpse? I think Corpse had a mic yesterday. We spoke to him. I thought he was, not, like, part of the guild. You know the guy who was, like, who dropped a dead body for me on the roof? Turns out he was, like, part of the guild. He was one of the guys that I hired, but he just sort of acted like an NPC and ran away. And I was like, what the hell, dude? I could have given you base access. I don't think he realized, like, what the plans were with the guild, and while I was hiring people was for, like, this to be their base, and he started building the base outside the base on his own. Right, let me just take a seat real quick, because got a lot of questions and stuff in chat. Let me just make sure I'm focusing on chat for a sec. If anyone had any questions or wanted to enlighten me on a certain aspect of the game, go for it. Now's the time. Can you add lights outside the base to light it up? I can, but unfortunately there's a light limit of 60 lights, and I've used every one of them, so I'm limited by a cap right now. I've used all of the 60 lights that I'm able to use. You see that at the top of the screen? So, like, this is a light. These are an actual floor piece that give off some light, so I put a few of those around. Like, these are lights. I've got a light down here. I don't really have, like, I might end up destroying these because these don't need to be here. They're purely there for the aesthetic, but they do a good job at, like, highlighting where the entrance is. Can you raid bases? You can in the deep desert, yeah, when the shields go down after a sandstorm's passed. Not in the PvE zone, which is where I am, which is why I've spent so much time building a base, because there's several reasons as a base building enjoyer in this survival game that make it one of the best survival games I've ever played, because A, they give you a reason to make a cool base and have a center of operations. B, I can make something cool and put all of my time into making something cool, and then make a copy of my base blueprint and then sell it at the market where people can preview that base blueprint, see it in like a rotating format, and then buy that base blueprint. So whilst what I hate about most survival games, right? I'm there building a base. My friends are off because they don't care as much about building a base. I'm always the base lead designer. I make the base. They run off, get resources. I'm missing out on that aspect of the game. They finish that aspect of the game because often survival games have a short gameplay loop. They reach the end of that research tree. I finally put the final piece of the base. I'm like, we're done. And then my friends have left and I've got to do that bit of the game myself. And then I've already completed the gameplay loop of playing the survival game. I love survival games. I also hate survival games for that reason. This one, you've got more reasons to make something cool as someone that enjoys that aspect of the game and still be progressing, because those guys could be out farming for days trying to make money, whereas I can make a cool base, sell that blueprint for however much I want. You know, I've sold it for like 80,000, 40,000, 50,000, however much I've wanted to put it up for, and people have bought it. I'm trying to be like not too punishing, because they obviously need to buy the land claim space on top of that. There's about 70, 80k of land claim space here that they would need to first put down before the base blueprint that they buy off me would fit. So I'm trying to be respectful of people's money and obviously sell it for what it's worth, but also that's a great way that I'm able to make passive income. We'll fly out now, actually. We'll fly to Arakeen and see if any of the blueprints we sold yesterday have actually sold. Hey Tom, the base is awesome, and I'm a little bit addicted to watching your live streams at night for an hour, but why the GIMP mask? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Spiceman. I'm Miles Maracus, Haga Basin's one and only Spiceman. I was bit by a radioactive Moadib when I was just a 30-year-old boy. You know the law. I don't know why you're questioning it. Soon I'll have an army of everyone that looks like me. Yeah, see, I keep... that's the frustration. People tell me to press F to interact and put stuff in that I may or may not have. And it always puts the stuff away. There just so happens to be like a medkit or some item that I want to keep on me, but I keep storing by mistake. Right, I should get on with trying to build this little bit of storage. And then we'll head out. How we doing here? Would your base not be weird if not built in the exact location you built it? Would your base not be weird if not built in the exact location you built it? I've tried to build it with like that in mind. So people can select what parts of the base they want to build when they buy the blueprint, right? Let's say you've bought my blueprint, that you would see prefabs like this that you need to fill in with the materials it takes to make it. So all they would need to do is place that blueprint and then fill in the parts they want. It's a bit tricky for me now because I've expanded down low, so if they were to buy the blueprint now, it'd also be expanding and buying a bit that's down here, whereas before the blueprint that I was selling was just what's in this base, so it was easy for them to place it. Now it's obviously got a bit that would just get built underground, but then buying the blueprint just means that they fill in the parts that they want to make. So let's say they don't even want to build that garage section or this section. They don't have to fill those bits in if they don't want to, they could just fill in the top base. But I've tried to build it with that in mind. You know, looking at the base, it's all somewhat built on a square plane, and you know, you could be selective about what bits you wanted to fill in and what bits you didn't, and still add and expand and build onto bits that you want, or build what you need. Managed to farm 3k spice today. Hell yeah, Chucky. Was that in the deep desert or just in the PvE section? Also, what's going on? We've just got back from the deep desert. Let's see if I can fill this in. Oh, yeah. No, I can't. We are on an aluminium grind right now. God. I think everyone's building their ornithopters, so the aluminium's just constantly disappearing. How's storage looking? Got a bunch of filters. Good. Love that. I'll at least make one chest up here to get us started. We currently have, I'm not sure how many guild members are online right now. 10 out of 22. Crash, I agree. What was he saying? The weird base would be less weird if people were less weird about it. Good comms. Unless it's connected directly by walls, floors, etc. I don't think the garage is a part of the blueprint. It would be a separate scan. Oh, interesting. Are you sure? Let me make a replicator and see. Let's put that theory to the test. Let me catch some comments. Also, PvP areas on the ground where 1 against 1 is possible. True, yeah. There's little PvP ships even. You could say that's your provocative chat. Provocative or provocative? Did you play the beta weekend? I did, yeah. I played the alpha and the beta, and I took part in like a creator test that they did prior to the game's release, and I put like 50 hours into it in what was supposed to just be a 20-hour portion of the game. Spent 30 hours building in a base that got destroyed because obviously I was on a different build. I was enjoying the building so much. I like to push base builds as much as possible when I play a survival game for the first time. You saw the same thing when I played Power World. It's aluminum, bro. No. It's aluminium. Based on the Greek word alumini. Or is it alumini? Something like that? You guys just skip the I's. But it is spelt differently in America versus the UK. Are you not alone in your base anymore? No, we've got a guild. Yeah, got people working on resource gathering. They're all making their ornithopters currently. I've been onboarding people, making their bikes and giving them some weapons, and yeah, it's been great. Really nice to have people around the base now. Right. Inventory, slowly replicator. Let's take a copy of that. So, copy building. And if I was to build this for the first time, yeah, you can see the garage section down there. It's all part of the same base. But the reason why that's red and partly green is because you can only place the blueprint within your land claim, right? So I could put it here, but yeah, you need to buy the amount of land claim that the base is built within before you can put the base down. Don't forget to hydrate in real life. Thank you. Good comms. I'll let you guys ask any questions in the meantime. I'm reading chat. While I neck a liter of liquid. Room for more guildies? Yeah, we've got a few spots left. There are quite a few applications rolling in, though. But if you want to throw your name in the hat, I am having to like hand-pick people now, so there's no guarantee. Obviously, we've filled up quite a bit, and at first I was doing first come, first served. And it just so happened that most of the people that were applying already had like 100 hours plus in their own versions, in their own servers. I was doing tricks on it. But yeah, if you want to throw your name in the hat, link in description to the Discord. Join the Discord. Go to the DUNE Awakening Guild application channel. A little summary of your experience with the game, how many hours played, your Funcom ID. It's all there. The description for the channel tells you what you need to do. Sadwin, thank you for the 16.99, brother. Watch the VOD from yesterday's stream. The Swordmaster ability I've been enjoying is Retaliate. It basically parries and kills in one move. Keep up the dope keep up the dope vids, legend. Thank you. You're the legend. I appreciate the donut, man, and the advice. I might try that ability out. That sounds really good. Retaliate. You enter a heightened state of awareness, and when next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a savage riposte that bleeds and damages your enemy. Riposte? Abilities must be equipped from... Yeah, okay. Let's try that out. I've really enjoyed the Eye of the Storm, but this might actually be better based on that description. So how about a big hangar? I do like the building, the building meme. Yeah, we're thinking of making a... Like, think about it, right? I've got 32 members of this guild. This is my current land claim, and I'm pretty much maxed out. I think I can maybe expand one more corner over there somewhere. Problem being is that if I have a guild of up to 32 players, there's no chance I'm going to be able to build enough space for the amount of people that are going to want to build their own assault ornithopters and scout ornithopters. So you can build personally up to 3 bases. So I think I'm just going to have to build nearby a hangar, essentially, for the ornithopters to land near this current land claim. Because my whole goal was to make something that looked realistic, lived in, part of the environment. You know, it's down to subtle obsession details, like adding little rods like that that make it look like it's supporting the building. You see that on the left, on the right even? And like, you know, my generators are hidden in the depths of the base, underneath the foundations. I'm just obsessed over the details and making the flow of the base, like... Obviously, the real benefit would be just to build a box base and have all of the craftables and everything you need in one space and easily accessible, but I've wanted to make something that feels lived in and like a home and something that people actually want to enjoy spending time in and not just a means to an end of reaching the end game as fast and most efficiently as possible. I want to enjoy the experience, make something cool, and build something for the long term with my guild base. So the next port of call, I think, is to make a separate section nearby that is dedicated to ornithopter hangars and bays and maximizing that sort of that part of the game. But I'm happy. Look at everyone just having fun in this area. I love it. Will made a beautiful base. God damn it. When they had base raiding one day, you'll be glad. I'll be glad. Nah, they're never going to add base raiding to the PvE. There's base raiding in the PvP section of the game, in the Deep Desert. They're not going to do it in the PvE section. The only concern you have with your base in the PvE area is... if you neglect your base long enough, the shields will get taken down when the generators run out. And then the sandstorms will slowly deteriorate your base until eventually it gets destroyed. At which point, obviously, you can make a copy of your base and build it elsewhere. If that happens, you can also bank your stuff. At like Arkeen, for instance, there's a bank, which I'm now going to head to and see if any of my stuff's sold. I would like to try this riposte thing first, though. We'll just put this stuff away. Forgot I filled up those chests downstairs. Do this. This is the guild citadel. We should all create mini bases nearby for our ornies, etc. You could do. It's like the this is the central hub. Is what you're talking about. You're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong. Also sucks when people build too close so you can't expand, but luckily it didn't happen to Tomo. Yeah. You're right though, I need to kind of act quickly if that's my plan, is to make a separate area. Ooh, Thopter hangar and like a connecting tunnel with sandbikes with boosters. Yeah, maybe I could expand as much as possible. At least make an area, like, part of the base that's for the carrier ornithopter and maybe like 1 or 2 assault ornithopters. But then we need like a massive area, right, for the potential of like 32 plus ornithopters for the guild. If everyone was on at the same time and wanted to park up. All taxes are individual. You can pay party members' taxes though. All taxes are individual. You can pay party members' taxes though. So we need to be in a party in order for the guild to pay the tax. Is that what you're saying? They said they would add servers with 100% base rating later. Yeah, but that would be specific servers, right? Like the PvE ones will be different. Need to hide the Orni from the sandstorm. Where is it coming from? Over there. Get inside, boys. Do you think I've got time to quickly test this riposte thing? Riposte? I see. Wait, what the hell? Not seen this before. What?
Shields up!
So do I use this as a parry, basically?
I'll got you.
Like my normal parry?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Here we go.
is approaching.
Oh, awesome! Love that. Love that, dude. Slam her down. Let's go back just in time, brother.
Literally couldn't see anything. Mate, you realise you have no aluminium because we've made a refinery base.
You've made a refinery base.
temporarily.
Nice.
Do you want to come and see it? Oh,
Yeah,
come
yeah,
on, I
let's
need to give
go.
you access to it.
Yeah.
It's just over this way.
Oh, wait, it's on foot. Oh, no, okay.
It's literally here.
Oh, right, sick.
So it's called the Cube.
The cube. You've built, like, the one thing I hate and seek to destroy.
Destroy it after you make your beautiful base.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing that you currently
Come on,
have.
look at this.
Yeah, nice. See, yeah, this is definitely what we needed to do.
And there.
I'll try and
This is
figure
what
out
we
more
need
space
now.
so we can make this more of a reality inside the main base. But yeah, this is a good idea. And it's not a bad idea for you to have this land claim for now, because if we build the hangar, then this is like land claim that we can build within, you know? This will probably be a good area to have
Yeah,
it.
this is just getting it done for now.
Yeah, love it. Yeah, I was away in the deep desert for a bit there, so I couldn't really like be part of that conversation. So good initiative.
Yeah.
Did you see?
We were
did you
watching
see
your
what
stream.
happened?
You can
Yeah.
see us going backwards and forwards,
Yeah, it was rough.
stealing your loot.
I felt
Oh,
bad
yeah,
for
yeah,
Fug
yeah.
because it was his stuff that got destroyed, but we just so happened to encounter a team that were all about PvP.
You guys were doing well, to be fair.
Yeah,
for,
well,
for what you had.
we were until we lost all the stuff, and the buggy got destroyed with all the contents.
Part of the game. It's part of the game, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, they definitely need
Win
to
some,
work
you
that
lose
out.
some.
I don't know if you saw the whole like slowing each other, like slowing us down with the ornithopters. Like basically they were able to like fly into us and prevent us from going anywhere, and then it was game over at that point. I don't blame them for using the
wait till
exploit,
we
but
have this
yeah.
guild up. We'll be
Yeah,
unstoppable.
that's what I mean. It would have been a different story if we got attacked there. You guys would have flown out in an instant and helped out. Yeah, I need to give access to the base so I can leave. Guild stepping up.
There you
Yeah, they
go.
are.
There you go.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, when we get that next base up, we'll obviously transfer all this. But for now, this is.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good idea. So like all of the like aluminium is just being made here for now and being transferred to the other base.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Because otherwise,
Nice.
that base with 2 refineries isn't enough.
Well, there
to
was
do all of
3,
this
but the other
stuff.
one was on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, but we'll use those all for jasminium, and
Yep.
we'll transfer all the aluminium from here into that for
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We're all
Sweet.
trying to get assault ornithopters. It'll be impossible with just 3.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I might make like a hangar that's specifically for a few of those for like delivery, but then it'd be good to have like a actual permanent parking bay for the ornithopters. I was thinking maybe like I'm making another hangar for like the carrier ornithopters to sit on its own, at least.
Yeah, 100%.
Because we're not going to need like,
You need to get
like,
some-
loads of those, you know.
You should build something like the Star Wars bases. You know what I'm talking about, where you got like
The overhang
you enter
on the
through
cliff.
the side.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
the one you fly into, not land into.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta like gotta brainstorm that a little bit. Is this a
100%,
manual door
get that
or
PowerPoint
an
up.
automated door?
It's automated.
Yeah, I don't know why it was like.
Manual door.
I don't know why it was. I couldn't walk through it. I had to press E to open it.
This is a Tom free base though, so you're technically not allowed in here.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Yo, be chill, be chill.
Maybe the owner, but you're not allowed anywhere.
Yeah. I do need to build those chests upstairs so we can manage storage a bit better, so I need a lot of aluminium to make that. I don't know if you saw the shelf I made.
Take anything out of that base. Honestly, take anything out of that base.
Okay.
I've been transferring water, but I'm trying to make sure there's water still in that base, so I'm waiting for the stills to
Right.
automated, so all of the refineries will automatically send it
Yeah,
all
good
into
stuff.
this chest.
Oh, you've got the circuit set up. Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet. Good stuff, boys. You should make your own city. Yeah. All out of Atreides pieces, like just dominate this entire space, because the sandworm can't be in this bit of sand, so it's honestly not a bad shout. Could make an entire village. The taxes are going to be insane. Oh yeah, it's third floor. I've started building this. Let's get some of these made so that we can start actually sorting. Placement blocked by another object. I just want to fill a part in. What do you mean? Oh, is it trying to put a light down, maybe? Part picker. Placement blocked by another object. Oh, I can make these ones. That's weird. What is blocking those from being built in? I should build those first to make sure I can get them built up, because those are going to be awkward to make otherwise. What do you mean, placement blocked by another object? Let's not do the prefab for those. Let's actually just place it down in full. And then that won't be a problem. Nice. Catch up with chat again. Why not just get a few of your guildies to put a bunch of initial bases together? The initial base without expansion is free. Then use the space for a parking lot. Do you mean what they've kind of started doing? That was a bit of an older message. I watched other streams and they attack when your harvester is out, but where? Yeah, that's bound to happen. We're definitely expecting that, but that's kind of why I want to establish a bit of a guild beforehand. Foglet's of this mentality that he wants to do a solo guild, so he's in his own one right now. He definitely understands the dangers of the game he's playing, but yeah, which is a shame we encountered. Very, very PvP-centric squad earlier that were only playing for the PvP. The very first engagement I got into. Dazzler, thanks for the 1234, man. This is not a bribe, but if it works, then you can apply, Dazzler. I'm not taking money for access to the guild. Thank you, though, dude. I appreciate the support. Totally worth making a village, as the servers in Haga will never get wiped. Yeah. It's just the tax situation, right? Like, it's going to be a lot of money to get all of that up and running. Blueprint is bigger than the actual build and block each other. Blueprint is bigger than the actual build and they block each other. Yeah, maybe. That might make sense. Not enough materials. Yeah, let's break this one down. Make sure those two are built. And then these ones, we'll put the prefabs down for. Yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. It means a lot. Thank you for being here, showing the support. And if you could drop a like for the algorithm, it goes a long way. If you don't know, the reason why I exclusively stream on YouTube is because I can curate the streams. And the reason why I do like the title and thumbnail setup as if they're actual videos is because the VODs after the stream is done can perform just as well as a regular video. It goes back into the ecosystem. So I don't consider myself a streamer by any means, but when I do them and you guys show up, I appreciate it. Are you going to build that hangar off the side of the cliff? Yeah, probably. I kind of like the idea that like I just suggested. Spooky. Yeah, do like more of a Star Wars entrance. The only space I really have is here right now, so I'm just trying to plan it out in my mind of how that would look. Because it would be good just to have like at least some, you know, make the most of the land claim I do have and put some of this space to work. I just don't really want a land claim to claim the bottom of this, so yeah, it would be a elevated cliff hangar. So I don't want a land claim for this very limited amount of space. I'm not sure if it would even let me at this point. If I've reached the cap for that specifically, you know. I need to move my base. That's going to take a while. Yeah, you need to make a copy of your blueprint, then break everything down, and then take those parts away. You'll go to, bro. Thanks, Johnny. And Twitch doesn't allow multi-stream anymore. Oh, did they not? Is that a thing? No way. Yeah, I've never really been interested in multi-streaming, to be honest, but, yeah, I'd rather just, like, stream in one place to my audience, you guys, so you don't have to bounce around to different platforms. The Harkonnen seems to blend in. Do you mean the base build of the parts I've placed that are Harkonnen based? Yeah, I've tried to use the bits that aren't like thematic with the Harkonnens, like this stuff. Just looks a bit out of place in the Atreides set. The more like bubbly stuff, you know. But as for the floors, that sort of thing. I've shown this so many times now, but I've seen questions about it again. Reason this hole is here is because you can park the buggy directly on top of it. I think the buggy's already out. The guys are farming for aluminium. But this thing's here just to prevent me kind of falling through the hole unless I deliberately and choose to, like this. But yeah, when you run in, like, you know, for the most part, it's fine. But it's so you can access every one of the buggy wheels, treads, as well as the PSU and the engine that are often finicky to repair from this state. That does a good job of being like a little mechanics work bay of just accessing all of the underbelly of the buggy without having to walk around or cram yourself underneath it to reach those very janky, awkward spots to repair. How big is this game? Content-wise? I mean, I'm 260 plus hours deep and still I've only really just hit the end game after just taking it slow and enjoying the process. And that end game doesn't mean the end of the game, it just means, you know, I'm in that end game bracket and I'm grinding for the end game resources and that sort of thing. Ready for the future updates, expansions that they've already released a roadmap for. But it is a massive, massive game. It's like I've said a few times now, if you only buy a couple games a year and you're that kind of guy, this would be a great one to get for the amount of content that you get within. In terms of the map size, like, that's what we're looking at. I think someone said yesterday it was like 10,000 kilometers by 10,000 kilometers. I'm obviously a speck on the map up here, but yeah. This is just the PvE zone. Then the PvP slash PvE Deep Desert is much, much, much bigger. Have I not uncovered this part of the map? I've been there many a time. Maybe it like resets. Weird. Looks awesome, bro. Kudos. Thanks. Raw dog. Mechanics inspection pit. Yeah, repair bay. That's it. Usually just jump on top of the buggy to get to the innards parts. Yeah, you can do that too. Have you expanded your guild or still solo? Yeah, I've expanded the guild. We currently have 22 out of 32 players. There's a few people that I'm waiting on messages back from. Need to add Matimio and I don't know if Fug got us up in the like of two minds as to whether or not he's going to be doing a solo guild or making his own dent with a Landsrad versus being in a larger guild. But yeah, there's a couple spots left. I'm being a bit more picky now. Everyone that's already in the server has around 100 hours plus playtime, so we're making more of an endgame guild. We've got a few newer players-ish who had like characters that they were like not really new, but they hadn't really got to the end game section of the PvE area yet. But as for new players, we're not really hiring because we don't want brand new players who don't know if they're committed to the game yet to join the guild and then leave, you know? We want like committed players that have definitely like they've got a spice addiction like me, you know? So they can catch up, build the endgame stuff, make their ornithopters, and then we just rock it as a guild together. And get involved in all that the endgame has to offer. If you don't survey an area, it will get covered every week. Interesting. I swear I surveyed... Oh, yeah, so you're saying I've... Right. You know, I think you're right. Because I've gone through there on foot before and uncovered it bit by bit, the weekly reset has covered it up again, so I need to actually do a survey beacon instead of doing it on foot. I see. I see. I might as well fly out there and do that now. I need to go to Arakeen as well, like I said. See if those blueprints sold. So let's do both of those things right now. I believe you can join up to 5 guilds at one time and be owner of one. Interesting. Didn't know that. Spice is the healthiest addiction. Loving the videos. Thanks, Sleepy. Did you see any worms yet? Many, many worms. Almost got killed twice in the last 2 days by worms, and it was certainly a close call both times. Worm breached like right on me. Oh my god. I need to put that stuff away. Oh yeah, I kept it on me because I was going to put it in the private storage. Storm Rider. That's the unique schematic I have. I wish it like placed it with the... and remembered the color you sprayed. Because I change out the storage for the thruster quite a bit. I highly recommend using the thruster because your ornithopter is always losing durability, and when you're powering your engines, then yeah, you're degrading your vehicle over time. Have I got no fuel left? Well, it doesn't matter anyway because the boosters are doing all the work. My brother in Halud get new wings, stressing me out. Why? Why are people so hung up about orange wings? I don't understand it. I don't get it. You can only repair to a certain point. People keep yelling at me about my wings because they're orange, as if I'm about to break in mid-flight suddenly. They're Mark 5 wings at 40-odd%. What's the problem? I'm going down like 1% every like 10 hours of game time. It's not the problem that people seem to be explaining to me that it is, unless I've vastly underestimated some aspect of the game that having orange wings is ruining me somehow. I think we're chilling. Thruster's great to get an altitude too. Yeah. And then you can glide the rest of the way. You don't need to replace them till they reach 25%. Yeah, because then they start slowing you down. The amount of people telling me to replace them is stressing me out. So I feel like I'm missing out on some unheard or untold aspect of the game. Because yeah, I'm 260 hours in, but I've not gone out of the way to like be that guy that just looks up YouTube guides for every little thing that I'm... You know, I'm just enjoying the game and playing it for what it is and learning tips along the way from you guys, but it's not something I've tried to speed run by any means. Just enjoying the process. Right, equip this. Make sure we're loaded. Fire that off. Can you have both scanner and boost on scout? You can, yeah. There's my scanner, there's my boost. Scanner is a front hull piece, and then this goes on the back. They're absolutely fine. Doesn't matter when you repair them, I noticed. I think when they get like holes in them, you slow down a bit, but yeah, it's still okay. Do you need to refuel that thing? I do, yeah. I ran out of fuel cells, so I need to go back to base, but like I said, the boosters aren't consuming fuel, they're consuming their own. I mean, I think maybe they do consume a little bit of fuel, but not compared to me hovering around everywhere, or, you know. Yeah, they're definitely consuming fuel, because otherwise it would never give me that warning. But your ornithopter is always consuming power. If you stop and like keep your engines running, you're consuming power and degrading your ornithopter, so if you're not using it, jump out of it. Why do I see a base there? Paste place. Oh, they've built a spot for cobalt paste. I like these guild members we've got. They're cooking. We're seeing real growth here, Carson. There's a Mjolnir rock in the distance. Yeah, the big square rock. That's the Fremen base. It's got a, what do you call it? A trial in there. Hook up with the corpse importer. Yeah, he's in the guild. I thought he was just some random guy that stumbled across the base yesterday, but it turns out he's one of the people that applied. He just didn't like say that when we encountered him. How do they access their... Oh my god, it's just open. I hope they've got doors in this place. Oh my... Is that a joke? What? This is so open. I'm not using doors or shield doors anywhere. Interesting. Very interesting. Funny enough, the scanner protects you from rockets in the front if it takes damage before the cockpit. No way. Good knowledge. Yeah, I am House Atreides, but my morals align with Atreides. My drip aligns with Harkonnen. Like if you agree. One like equals one drip. Interesting for sure, yeah. The power is down, that's why. Oh, you think they haven't refueled in a minute? It looks like a pretty temporary base, to be fair. Not something they built lasting-wise, so... I left when you guys got attacked by the Rust players because I had to go. What did I miss? The buggy we had got destroyed with all of the titanium inside it. And Fuglet's carrier took quite a bit of damage, but he managed to get that out alive. Fuglet just made it to the PV area in time, but they slowed us down with some exploit that you can like even with a scout ornithopter, you can park it in front of the carrier and just completely stop our momentum, so we can't even escape the gunfight. So they had like one ornithopter on their team that parked in front of Fuglet's carrier whilst we were flying in the air, whilst he waited for his guild members to catch up that just rocketed the crap out of the carrier. So in the heat of the moment, Fuglet dropped me into the open plains in the desert, and I was trying to like respawn to hope that the buggy would be okay on its own, but yeah, it just got a bit weird. I don't know. They hunted me down whilst I was... Once Fuglet got to that PV area, they hunted me down whilst I was out in the desert and killed me. An interesting first encounter with a PvP for sure. Hark Trades. Yeah, I'm a Harkonnen deserter for sure. If someone leaves the base long enough, they can plop a subfief and take it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if that time ever came with this base, someone could take it as their own if they were quick enough. Does it, like, claim the amount of... I guess it wouldn't, right? They'd have to expand the land claim around the fief that they place. That's how that would work. Yeah, I've used a bunch of these pieces. Because when they're hidden in the rock like that, they look like support beams that you'd find that hold the base in place. I'm just obsessed over little details like that that make it look more realistic. Right. Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking about the hangar. Get some fuel, and then we'll go to Arkeen, and then see if the stuff's sold. I like that those guys have got a little aluminium farm. Oh baby, we are filling up. And then I'll put this in private storage. As a new dad that only gets a few games a year, loves RPGs and survival games, I 1000% recommend this game. I have maybe 10 to 12 average hours to a game a week and have around 60 hours in the game. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you've put some time in then if I'm doing the math correctly. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Still has a ways to go with certain aspects, but that's the thing, right? As a AA studio, they've taken on so many different mechanics and incorporated them in such a way that, yeah, I just hope that those more generic systems see more polish as the game goes on, and I'm sure they will. They've been acting really fast with some of that stuff, so yeah, I'm kind of excited for the future of the game. Definitely need to see some PvP improvements before I want to willingly commit to that, but I like that part of the deep desert is PvE oriented now. That's good. It's not pronounced aluminium, it's aluminum. Nope. In the UK, we pronounce it aluminium, and we spell it aluminium. Wait, hang on. You spell... Oh, God, I think you're just debating me. You've spelt it A-L-U-M-I-N-U-M. So you've said it's not pronounced A-L-U-M-I-N-U-M, it's L-U-M-I-N-U-M. I think you just spelled it the same way twice. I'm confused. I don't even know anymore. Alright, we're slowly getting there with the storage crafting, and then this is eventually going to be the managed storage. We'll have, like, very specific crates. Look at the tools description. For what? Aluminum. Yeah, everyone knows it's spelled with a double O. Look at this. Look at the description. Tools description. What description for what? What you talking about, Willis? Need more plant fiber. Is endgame fun for solo? Endgame is like deep desert stuff, really. Getting those endgame resources and the fight for spice. So you don't have to get involved in PvP anymore when you're in the deep desert. Half of it is PvE, half of it is PvE. Which is good for solos. But yeah, I've put 99.9% of my time in as a solo player. 260 plus hours deep in at this point, and I've had a blast, so yeah, I recommend it. If you're into survival games or RPGs, I think you'll love it. If you're not, then yeah, it'll be a harder sell. It looks like a lot of people are confused as to why they're getting the actual ban, as Twitch aren't telling them the exact reason to it. So there's like a multi-stream ban, right? That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. So they're not allowing multi-streaming anymore, but why would they enforce it with bans and not let people... That has to be an error. And not let people like get the news that they can't multi-stream anymore if that's their new philosophy. I don't know. Like what? Another L for Twitch? Who saw this coming? Who saw this coming? Oh yeah, I didn't get fuel. Might actually make that side hanger today. How have I been live for over 5 hours though? God damn it, man. That's the problem with this game. And another reason why my video took so long to come out. Because I'd hop on to like get a few cinematic shots for that intro, for instance. I mean, I'd look at the clock and 6 hours had gone by. In what felt like 3 maybe. Max, or like, you know. I'd go, oh, I just need to do this. Oh, I just need to do this, and then do this, and then... Oh, wait. Oh, what happened? Where'd the time go? Time goes by so quick playing this. It's insane. I'm sure I've said how long I've been playing a few times as well, and you guys have been watching the streams and you've gone, wait, what? It's good, but it's bad. Because, I don't know, man. I have other, like, I have other duties that I have to do, and then I'm like, oh no, I can't do them anymore. It's like I said, I haven't been to the gym once since this game released. It's a problem, guys. It's a problem. My exercise has gone out the window. Out the window. I've literally been finishing the streams and then hopping on my walk pad while watching TV shows, catching up on YouTube stuff. It ain't good. Even lift, bro. No, I don't. Not right now. It's great for lurking. Good. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the streams and the content regardless. I appreciate all the kinds of words I've seen in the chat. Did your house blueprint sell? That's what we're off to find out now. Shadow, yeah. You have no duties other than House of Atreides, don't you know it? Get a kettlebell, Tomo? I do. Yeah. I do have one. One. I've got a few. I've just not had time for like a full workout, so I'd rather get my steps in than do lifting, you know? So I'm finishing these streams at like 1, 2 a.m. my time. And then I need to like unwind. And do the stuff I was planning to do. Same here. No gym for 2 weeks, just been playing this game 100 hours in. Oh man. I love that everyone's been playing this game is just in the same boat. I don't know where the time goes, they're all addicted. And they can't really explain why. The game is so addicting, I'm 120 hours, and in Duralinium Mark 5 stage, I too forget to go to the gym, lol. I'm pushing my real work. 18-hour stream, Tomo. I mean... the most I've pushed it is like, what, 12 hours? Because YouTube doesn't save the VOD, but beyond 12 hours. I've always had to end like right before that 12-hour mark, because otherwise you lose that part of the VOD. Anything that you stream beyond that point doesn't get saved. Alright, my orders. One sold. The other one's expired, so I need to put them on longer than a day. Let's do 7 days at 40,000. Income. Oh wait, I copy and pasted. No, damn it. 40,000. Copy. Sell. Relist. 40,000. Sell. Relist. Sell. Relist. Let's do one for 1 day. Hot sale. 30,000. And then we'll scam someone. 14 days. 100,000. $44 Wait. Oh, shit. 44,000. Whoa! 7 days, so. I love that you can do that, though. If you guys like building bases in games, take your time, enjoy the process, make a base that looks sick. Because you can sell your blueprints on the market and make bank. You can make bank. I was going to show that. That's what I was talking about earlier. Let's say you knew you were going to be away for like a year.
Would you like to deposit?
You could.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Oh, my bad. Cancel that.
Welcome. Would you like
I just want to store items. You can store items here up to the weight of 1,500. So you could break down your base, make a copy of it, store the stuff. Because it's an MMO, obviously the base will degrade over like the course of a couple months. If you're not actively playing. I think it's like a month, maybe, before the generators would go down of a max supplied base. If you're not refueling it, which is really easy to do. Like, if you were genuinely concerned, you could hop on once a week just to quickly jump in your buggy, farm 5 minutes of fuel cells, which will supply your base for like 2 weeks. It's crazy. I think they've done it as well as they can for a game like this, because obviously people are going to be rotating in and out all the time. Let me see the base preview on the blueprint, please. Yeah, I should show you that. No worries. I will do that on the way back. I'm just going to check if there's anything I need to talk to these guys about. This is the Landsrad faction. Forget what they're called.
I suspect you have some business with House. My name is Vera.
Next.
I'd ask you to tell me about
What have you learned about me?
to know you offer a rare sort
Perhaps we
of
could have a
danger
beneficial
or the
association.
Marvelous.
Okay. This guy is the vendor. Hardly know her.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can
Anything
I do
he's
for you
selling,
today?
I need. Trade light armor swatch. Medium ornithopter variant. That'll be the assault ornithopter. I'll buy that at some point. Cool. I hear Moadib. I hear it. Oh, he's on top. Look at him go. I lost him. He's on top of the tank. Tom's loving Dune. I really am. I've not played a game committed this long. Hour-wise since Helldivers 2 dropped.
Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I wonder if you might have any information to share about the old planetologist.
If you knew what I knew of Zane DeWitt, you'd see your words are even wiser than you suspect. Perhaps you will listen to your own excellent advice. Liet Kynes was always arrogant, able to slip away from my spies, seemingly at will. Half a servant of the Imperium, half a wild Fremen. What always puzzled me the most about Kynes was how little the war bothered them. At least until the Sardaukar began their little genocide.
Chat, when is the... you guys were talking about new maps, right? When are those getting added to the Overland map?
Was instrumental in clearing the sieges.
That's cool, getting new maps that quickly.
Warning them.
I don't think that was in the roadmap.
In the end, Kynes only achieved death. Kynes was always tight-lipped on the subject. Kynes sneered.
Kynes, Heinz.
Like
Beans means Heinz.
It's a Fremen plate in Haga Bay.
Yeah, that's just the extra information I can get. The search for Kynes. Find the entrance to Siege Tal. Okie dokie. So that was the cap that I felt yesterday when I was like, have I reached the end of the main mission? No, I haven't. I just had to speak to that guy. I wish you could rotate the map. Yeah, that'd be good. Or do like a full zoom out. You can only zoom out a certain amount. Do you know if they've started the ability to change your Deep Desert server yet? I want to access to a different Deep Desert because there's literally no tier 6 resources because people build on them. Yeah, there was a wipe yesterday. So, yeah, if you get on quick, there won't be that many bases built up yet. I think they're working to figure that out quickly because, yeah, they've been really on it with patches and stuff, which is great, but that is a bad one. Like, being able to build over resources sucks balls. What's going on down here? Little riot. Oh. I love that the, I I mean, there's a lot of like pieces that are unique, but I love that a lot of the pieces you build with out of the Arcane set, or Atreides set even, are actually like in the world, so it kind of makes your base feel like it is a POI if you spend the time on it, you know? It's really cool. Like there's that one example near my base is pretty much, aside from a few assets here and there, fully built out of the Atreides build set. Hey buddy. I think I spoke to this guy yesterday. One of you guys said this is like a pretty popular voice actor.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I desire power and mastery of Mentat abilities is the clear path to it. I wish to better understand the universe to make its secrets less ineffable. I desire excellence to demonstrate humanity's primacy over thinking machines. I desire to serve a great house. I wish to better understand the universe. This one.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater
Jeffrey
the gulf
Combs,
of our
yeah.
ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality.
Jeffrey Combs is 70 years old now. What the hell? Love him from X-Files. Yeah, that's really cool. I see what's our next step.
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my
Okay,
conclusions
nice.
on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
Roger that.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Okay. Nice. Couple new contracts to focus on. W. And one of our base blueprints sold. I will quickly go and show you that preview, because I did explain that earlier.
Welcome.
Not you, sorry. I love that guy, he's hilarious. My orders, active, preview. So this is what someone would see when they are looking to buy a base blueprint. They'll see the overlay for it. It's funny because like this is like just me filling in holes on the rock ramp. Wait. Oh yeah, this is a blueprint I sold before I made the garage. I've only got the ramp up. Yeah, so I could like browse other people's bases. Let's have a look. Why not? Let's see what people have got cooking. Witch's Cradle. Wow. Let's build that fully out of Harkonnen pieces. Harkonnen pieces. See, it's just all like too one note for me. The Harkonnen set. That's cool. It's an ATC tower. Love it. Probably not the easiest thing to build stuff in, you know. Tax-free 20-day AFK vault. Okay. Sold a few of those, it seems. Quite a few of those. Nice. Looks like Soul Run Tower, yeah. Oh man, can hardly, like, this is the problem. You can't really. This screen should not be backlit, or it should be backlit. The Harkonnen base blends so well. That's quite intricate. I like that. I like the columns. I think they have better columns on the Harkonnens versus Atreides. Tomographics mega base. Who's that guy? Who is that guy? Oh, that's an old version. That's one of the 14 days ones I put up. That doesn't have the garage either. Big blocky base. Come on, show me something like insane. I want to see like a... Okay, this guy sold it 156,000. Are you mental? Who's buying that? For 160k, that guy's trying to farm. Yo, this base looks sick. I wonder who built that one. That's kind of cool. I like that. What pieces are these? Oh, it's the angle bits. Right. You just need a few of them to kind of make a triangle. Made about 150,000 in a day just putting around. What do you mean? You sold your base blueprint? Yeah, I've made like probably like 400k selling my blueprints total. There's a few of them still on sale. I feel like a lot of people just don't realize you can even sell them yet. Plus, they probably are like, okay, my base looks kind of ass, so they're not putting it up for sale because I know people won't buy it. That's cool. Very, very cool. Love that. Got a little pyramid section. You kind of have to build with rounded pieces for the Harkonnens to kind of make your base look a bit more unique. Atreides, you can get really creative. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, you can sell the lube to Trapos. Drive by. Crop dust. Who just stares at me blankly. Yeah, I need to start selling lube. It's got nothing to do with the suit I'm wearing. But lube sells like hotcakes. To the traders. They love it. Can I visit here still? No, I need a mission to go back there. I wish I could go back there at any point just to fight the enemies. That'd be sick. Because the zombies are awesome. I want to fight the mutants. But they're not really around Haga Basin. Yeah, like here. This was awesome, this place. I can't go back now that I've completed the mission there. James, that idea is great. What did James say? Have you thought about creating hangar bay pods that stack going down the cliff face? Stack them one on top of each other. It would look amazing seeing all the guild members taking off at once. Like little sections dotted around, you mean? What do you mean? Like specifically? Let me have a vision. I want your best description. Because I did have this theory, right? Like I could do different permissions on the shield like door things. So that only like I could land in the bottom one because it's permission 1. Permission 2 could be the co-owners, only they can land in that one. But unfortunately you can't deploy your landing gear on top of a shield that you don't have permission to. But also now that I think about it, if vehicles were parked on top of me I wouldn't be able to leave, so maybe it's not as good an idea as I thought. What frame generation are you using? I'm using max settings, Ultra, DLSS on DLAA, frame generation, NVIDIA DLSS, FG two times. Oh my god. It's a good job I don't take damage. Alright, let's get some more bodies for my own water storage solution. Oh no! No! I'll get you for this! Yes. Man, that's a really cool ability, that riposte one. Guaranteed kill. Damn, man. I love my AoE, though. I don't know what I want on G now. That riposte is so sick. Riposte, rapist. These enemies are pissed. Listen, do the lube. Get me to make lube. Do the lube strat. What am I doing? Take this off. Put this on. Take the body. Put the body on the top there. Praise Shai Haloob. Oh, we'll get a bit of lag on these servers, huh? A little bit of NA lag. Look at the footprints blow away, dude. It always gets me. So cool. Looks great. Shai Haloob. What gun are you using? It's called the 3-shot... The five fingers triple shot rifle. And the experimental Vulcan. So this only has 3 in the mag. I'm not gonna... Well, I don't really want to test it against... I'm kind of trying to save the durability now in the bottom right. Yeah, then I got the minigun. I forgot you can spray these too. You can get different variants of them as well. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Full bread. Where did I shove that? Is that what I wanted the lube for, huh? Make it fit a little easier? Each Thopter will have its own hangar. All will be the same blueprint. Evenly stack them like shipping containers, stacking out from the cliff face. So, multiple small buildings that are just big enough to fit an ornithopter. Not a large hangar. Sorry, give me a sec. I know you're looking at a small game window right now. Just give me a sec. So, let's try and figure this out. So I can cook effectively in my kitchen of base building. I don't hate the idea, I see where you're going. But I've got to give space for the carrier ornithopter, which is quite big. I'll go to Foglet's base afterwards if, actually no, it's in the deep desert now, isn't it? Okay, like a hive, like a honeycomb. Can't you build on the foot of Mount Godzilla? No. A lot of areas have like red boxes where you can't claim land claim because they're by like areas that have high traffic, right? Like you can't build in PV areas or areas where loot spawns, like Godzilla's mouth, for instance, because you could just build your base there and then farm the endless loot as it spawns, you know? Yeah, that's how that works. Right. Let's cook. How do we want to do this? Oops. Do we do smaller buildings dotted around, because I do have some space here. You know? Little hangar bays. Big enough to fit a couple ornithopters, or maybe one ornithopter. But have them all like sticking out individually. Or do I do like a massive, like, fly-in hangar? Decisions. Would they need to be close to each other and actually connect, or be their own, like, plane? Because I could do, like, some, like, triangle thing, similar to on the other side. Like a big hangar here. Let me actually get a little fly around. Try and think about the space. I love that everyone's getting ornithopters now. So sick. Stacked bays. Yeah, so I could do like 3 of them on top of each other, Jenga style, with a column that connects each one of them. But I'm gonna have to do like individual exits that all intersect. I have an idea. I don't hate this idea of yours. So I could do like little flying ones off the edge. Actually, I can't do as small as I was drawing them in Photoshop there. Or I can do a massive one with shelving that could at least store like 6. It's not really enough space for it. 4 ornithopters. Or I could do like 1 parking bay, 2 parking bay, 3 parking bay max before I've hit the limit of the ground. Okay. You need quite a bit of space. Let me attempt to cook. It's going to be tough to build out of. If it goes wrong, we restart. It's that simple. Let me see where this goes. So, massive one with shelving. That's what you think, yeah? Because, like, if we build, like, a separate hangar, I just want a little bit of space to maybe fit a few scout ornithopters. Because, like, maybe this is the, like, the carrier ornithopter hangar. Because it's big enough. I just don't have one to actually park it. But I don't have a assault ornithopter made yet to understand the scale of that one. So maybe, like, that fits in there, too. A couple of scout ornithopters. Like, this is the amount of space I have to work with right here. And a little bit of space over here. But I don't want a massive overhang at the front of the base, because I just love how this already looks. Aesthetically, this is great. If I had just, like, another massive annoying blue shield that looked like everyone else's blue bases I see everywhere around the map. I want it to look, you know, as much like a POI as it possibly can, without looking like everyone else's square base. This guy's been cooking since he moved in. I've dropped him like so much extra plastone that I'm not using. I just keep dumping it. I keep going, yo, are you home? He's made his own little ATC tower over there too, look. We've had a few chats, me and this guy, as he's been building. He's got a shield to land in there. One to drive in there, and then, I guess, more vehicle access. His own little tower. I'm proud of him. He's come a long way since the ugly white base he had. You said yourself it's hard for you to cook on stream. Maybe try it off stream tonight. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I'm trying to force myself to try and do it on stream, because I know you guys want like little tips and to understand and get ideas, but I really have to lock in when I build and think about every single piece individually, because you don't achieve like an intricate base with lots of detail if you rush it or like put stuff down and then change it as you go. With every piece I place, I'm very, very deliberate in order to achieve the goal or the vision I have. I could branch off with a walkway here, so this place isn't, this little bit here, this viewpoint isn't completely useless. It's just a firing range. Could do a down ramp from here that connects, because then that would be quite easy access back into the base. Yeah, kind of like that. Let's see if the boy can cook. The boy who cooked. Quite like this Harkonnen piece. Those ramps are quite clean. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Do they have, though, a corner piece? Rounded corner piece? Nice. Yeah, see, this is built on the... I think this is where the square plane of the build lines up, because then this is where there's going to be overlap. Because this is the triangle plane where they both intersect and don't snap anymore. You see that? Now I can't build here and I can't build there, so I have to decide what plane I want to build it in, because you're either going to exit into the triangle plane or onto the square plane that I've built on this side. If you don't know what I'm talking about or why that's complicated, essentially, in order to build this more circular tower that I've got, I had to build it on a triangle plane that overlaps and has some crossover. You can see where, like, bits are intersecting with the triangle bit. Because in order to achieve that look, same here as well, look, like, that shouldn't really be connecting to this, but there's a lot of misalignment in order to achieve a circular tower on what is built on just a square plane base for the most part. Which meant I offset certain parts. Like that is built on the triangle plane, which is why it doesn't connect smoothly with the square plane, because it's built on an offset angle. Again, down here, you can see where it connects. I managed to get some overlap where it just about connects to the square plane of the base, but these two pieces aren't actually snapped together. They don't really work. Decided I don't like that bit now. Instead, we're going to do an inclined staircase that won't let me build. Nice. Perfect. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Is this making any sense? I hope so. It's complicated. It's not easy to build a base like this. I've tried to push it out, like push out the boat a bit as far as I can. Okay, now I kind of understand why I had to put that bit there. Don't hate that. Don't hate it. I like doing offset colors. I just can't put another piece there. Like, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to achieve that bit there that is built on a triangle plane. Like, that's actually a door. But I've made it look like a statue built into the rock. Again, with more of these random metal support beams, poles, rods that look like they're holding it in place. Obsessing over tiny details that you won't even see. Can I build that? No, it has to be a triangle piece. Or a circular piece. Ooh, should check out some of the dojos in Warframe. Dojos are the equivalent of guilds. I've never played Warframe. I think I downloaded it when I first got, like, the PC gaming specifically, like, 10 years ago. But yeah, I've not touched it since. Okay, I think I need this, this section to be built on the triangle plane in order to connect with the rest of it. But I don't know. Because this is going to be the quickest access point. If we did that, like, stack system, this is going to be the quickest access point back into the base. I have to do it. I have to do this. I have to commit to this. I'm a victim of my own previous decisions. I thought you said you were going to get a guild to help this project. Yeah, I have a guild. They're around the base right now. I'm the base builder though. I mean, there's probably not too many people home right now. How many guild members have we got on? 11. But they're all out getting resources. Here's someone. And they've got that little depot that they're farming aluminium at down there. I could triangle plane it here. Like that. And then build on this axis. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's the play. Don't like how those pieces align though. Maybe it's another one of these. Hello? There we go. Or this? Yeah, because we kind of want it to be somewhat high up, right? Yeah. Then another one of these. We'll do these barriers. Uh-huh. And this will feed into the stack. Maybe. Or... God, I'm already building too much over. This bit has to be the entrance, right here. So we'll do Harkonnen flooring once you get there. Yeah, so let me turn my light on. Okay. And what have we got for door options? No thank you. What the f... Whoa! That's what the Harkonnen doors are like. What the frick? What the frick? I don't like that angle. Is there any weirding ways in this game? There are, yeah. Like the weirding step. The Bene Gesserit. Do you do this instead of sleeping? Yeah, that's what I do. I genuinely, like, into the middle of the night, I'm up till, yeah, stupid hours o'clock. Base building. This time I'm actually doing it on stream a little bit. It's a rare occurrence, guys. Appreciate this. See that overlap I was talking about? So now I can't... Why is it stopping me now? I can't build there specifically. What's the reason for that? It's because that's a foundation piece. Yes. That instead needs to be... Yeah, see, that's blocked now. Yeah, see the overlap. This was the problem. This is why it took so many hours off stream of me building this tower, because I ran into issues like that constantly throughout the build. It was a nightmare. Because this could feed back into this section. Down my base on different server is in the same valley. You could see it from where he's working. Sick. It's a great area to build in, especially for the aluminium. He's so far in the build that they wouldn't really help unless he directly communicated with them. Yeah. Like, they're helping in terms of getting materials, right? So, everyone that's in the guild are here because they're not necessarily, like, builders. They're more so grinders and the RPG enjoys. And, yeah, they're happy to, like, just live in a cool base that has been set up for them. But we will be building other stuff. Like, I think we do a hangar currently where that bit that they claimed is for more of the scout ornithopters, because if we've got 32 people in a guild base, then there's no way I'm going to be able to, like, put 32 space worth of ornithopter landing pads and not make this base suddenly look really ugly, you know? You can mimic the ramp you have above and use that as the basis of the hangar. This. You mean like build this down? So that this is the plane that I'm building off. No, that wouldn't work, would it? Because there's going to be overlap here regardless. I kind of like how this would be the entrance back into the base. Can you open the map again, por favor? Of course. This is where I'm situated. A good spot to build would be here, because you can get a bunch of iron ingot, which you need for the mid-game, and then you can still dip in here where you'll find the aluminium. Like Special Atreides ramps, I had to cover an area with insufficient structure that left my roof open, just couldn't build a roof or get more foundation. Yeah, because it's all like a snap-based system, right? Like, you can't really intersect the pieces too well. I need to use my ornithopter as for scale. Yeah, if I build them down, I'm not really going to have enough space. Okay, 3 is good. But how much space do we have to work with here? Yeah, that'll be enough. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Okay, let me cook. It's time to lock the F in. So, we're gonna do Harkonnen triangle piece. Boom. Like so. Okay. Cannot connect any more of those. Can't build over this way unless I remove that support, which I could do, because then the support could connect into the actual structure itself. Yeah, let's delete this temporarily whilst I figure that out. Oh. Wow! That supported that! Oh my god. You see that fall down to the left? Jeez. Was it here? It was like that, right? How? Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about with the intersecting, guys. Oh my god, I gotta remake this again. You see the overlap with the triangle plane I built on and yeah. Ah, you get it. Now you get it. Attaboy. Special, we do this. Line this up. Have one of these there. Placement blocked by another object. Boom on that. Do that. Special, do this. Yeah, because this isn't on this plane. When I just built that a second ago. It was actually on that plane, which is why that was connected. Typically, if I wanted to build off this platform, this would be central. But it's actually connected to that platform. It just lines up well enough with this one. Gotta get techie with it. Now you're understanding why this was a long base build. Okay, that's all we made. So that support beam needs to stay where it is. I don't necessarily mind... actually... See, it's putting it into words as I'm building, which is part of the reason why I've done this off stream, because I need to lock in and just like not talk it through, and then when I do that when I'm streaming, I'm like, oh crap, I'm not being a streamer anymore. Lock the F in and talk through the process, Tom. So building piece-wise, we're gonna do these as the outer face because they provide a little bit of light. And we'll do this so it's going down. And this is going to connect just barely underneath this part of the building. Too high, like 2 blocks high, should be good enough for the ornithopter. Well, it means a new blueprint to sell on the market, that's true. That might be too narrow on its own, so let's try this. Triangle piece, like so. Sufficient stability, fix that. Just need it all connecting first, so it's strong enough. Potential door here. Well, we know that's now a problem because I can't build over this, so... This is how the entirety of this build went, chat. Many sleepless nights. trying to align the plane of the two different sections. You appreciate building in games, you just try it at it. Okay, we don't need this to be an exit. We have this. This is the point. And then what I'm going to do is... is that going to be enough room? No. Here could work? Yes. So we are going to build one out this way. However, it's going to be... these walls. We'll do these walls going down. I need that not to be on a triangle plane. Ah, shit. Ah, she. Here we go again. Okay. Wait. Let me cook now. Let me cook. Chat, breathe. I'm cooking. In a face? Hardly know her. On a face. What? Sorry? What happened? Yes, let's commit to this. And then... wait. This. Outer face. Breathing, cooking. Then... this piece. Nope. Inner face. Inner face. Come on. Come on. Come on, snap to the thing I want to snap to. Yep. Come on. Come on. Okay, we'll start here. Inner face. Inner face. Okay. Progress. Outer. Outer. Nice. Insufficient stability. That's fine. At least for now, that's fine. We're going down one. I will explain the process in a second once I have more of an example to show. Outer. Insufficient stability. This piece. Uh-huh. Like so. Inner. Inner. Hardly know her. Then. Support section. Oh god. Wait. Yes. Oh, perfect. It just about goes underneath that. Oh, it's as it is written. Lisan al-Gaib. As it was written. He's cooking. Hold the phone. Come on. Come on. Do what I want you to do. Do what I want you to do. Come on, you know what I want you to do. Be good. Be good for me. Wait. Wait. Hold. Inclines. This one. Come on. Don't be a bitch about it. What do you mean insufficient stability? Come on. Point downwards, not upwards. Why are you doing that? I want a low incline, please. It has to be this one. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. Wedge walls. Outer face. Then, wedge wall. Boom on that. Insufficient stability. Suck my left toe. Okay, how do I stabilize? How do I stabilize? How do I stabilize? Alt and scroll wheels will rotate. Brother, you think I don't know how to rotate an item? Are you insane? Have you just joined the stream? You think I built this entire thing without ever rotating an item? Yeah, we might just cook here, chat. Hang on. We might just cook. Alright, basically this is going to be a ladder shaft. Okay? That connects the 3-stack system we were talking about. Okay? Do we understand? Are we all in a mutual understanding? Change my mind. Demolish. We want, so that people can actually exit the ladder, we want outer face, on a face, inner face. Yeah. Then wedge wall, inner face. Very good. Drink my sweat from my still suit. Then this inner honor. Why? What do you mean insufficient stability? I need to support it, but the game won't let me support it. Thinking. I'm thinking. Let me think. Let me cook. Let me think. Roofs. Roof. Wait. Let me support, please. I don't want to put an ugly... Oh, wait. There isn't an ugly foundation. There's the one that you get for the Twitch drops. There's not ugly at all. Is that going to be stable? Let's find out. Oh, God. Why is it so ugly? Hang on. Can I put that in front of it? It's not going to let me do that. It's not going to let me do that. Build a pillar? Yeah, but I need to connect a pillar, which isn't going to work. Because I need the space. Like, this would have to be the space for the pillar. Unless... because it's on a different plane, I can fit 2 pillars side by side. Let's test that theory. Nope. I need to connect this, but it's not letting me put the incline that I want as the support piece. This isn't counting as a support. However, wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. What if this is now enough support? It's enough support. Outer face. Perfect. Wedge wall. Outer face. Oh, baby. Let him cook now. Then, insufficient stability. I'm ending it. You see why I did so much of this off stream now, chat? You realize? Demolish. Is that technically going to be a support for this? I don't think so. But it's worth a try. Inclines. Come on. Come on. You know what I want to do. You just don't have the strength to do it. But you do. I believe in you. I believe in you. Insufficient stability. Insufficient stability. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. Tom, cook. Send your brain into overdrive and just cook. Foundational piece. Where is it going to let me place this? Destroy. Please don't. Please, for the love of God, do not let the whole tower fall down. Cook. Just stop talking about it and just cook. Okay, okay, okay. He's cooking. Bear with. Yeah, he's cooking. Oh god, hate that. Take it out of the oven. Spit on it, rotate it. I need this face. For God's sake. This face. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're back on track. Then, wedge wall. Outer. Fast route. Ah. What's the problem? Why won't you let me build it? Wait. Demolish. Walls. Fuck. What did I do here that allowed me to use a foundational piece? Huh. Oh, it connected at a different... It connected from this ramp that went back underneath the foundation. Interesting. Because you're not going to see that foundation bit. How did I initially cook? Walls, wedge walls, roofs, inclines. Can I put an incline underneath it? No, but it does attach on the side, which means I probably had another one on the inside of this one. Piece picker. Columns add support too. Yeah, they do. As we found out when well, I knew that already, but I deleted the column here and it broke stuff over here because it's technically two different planes. I've got a square plane part of the base and a triangle plane part of the base. That means that a lot of the stuff is intersecting when it's not really connected. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. I'm building too much that parts of my base just despawn in front of my eyes. Okay, right. Let's put this close enough to the base. If it lets me put the wall there, then maybe it'll let us cook. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Come on, let me overlap. Let me overlap. Demolish. Demolish. Boom. Oosa. Oosa. Delete. Oh, I thought the whole thing was going to fall down. Okay. Come on. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now, give me the support I need. Let's hope and pray. Okay. Okay. Wait. Maybe I keep the rock in. Oh, I can't though, because... Wait, well, maybe you can. Hold up. The triangle plane's benefiting me. Wait. Boom on that. Don't love it, don't hate it. Jerry, thank you for the 5. This is the content I came for, and I wish I were joking. Okay, perfect. I'm worried. I feel like I'm failing as a content creator by doing this. But if you guys are enjoying it, then perfect. If you're enjoying the struggle, drop a like right now. Thank you guys. I need that reassurance right now. I feel like this isn't interesting to watch. But if you guys are saying otherwise, then maybe I can break through the build anxiety. Outer face. No. Delete. Pick. Inner. I hardly know her. Genuinely, this is how the entire base build went off stream. This is why I didn't stream it. Okay, okay, okay. I like the rock. The rock can stay. Doesn't need to be built over. We always want to be mixing up the materials we're using. However, I need a bit more of a column to make it look like more of an entrance. So let's do outer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's looking a bit Star Wars-y. I like it. Outer. Okay. Okay. Then a little bit of a archway motif. Maybe this looks good. Not great. Not great. Do I need a door? Do I need a door? Realistically. Can I do... Oh, shoot. I need more steel. Guild members, if anybody's watching the stream, I require steel. Now go! At once now. It's a shared frustration. Okay, right, then we want... this piece. Rotate to go here. So that you have an exit for the ladder. Do you understand? Climbing the ladder, la 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 la, from one tier to the next. I have an exit point, but this ladder needs to go all the way up so that it doesn't do that janky little animation at the top because he's got nothing to grab. Boom. Going up the ladder, blah 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 blah, and I've got an exit point. Nice. Very, very good. Right. It's coming together. I love it when a plan comes together. Wedge walls, roof, incline, boom. Sealed the deal. Wait, I don't like it. Delete. Don't like it. Delete. Love it. Keep. Oh, my guy. Yeah. Yeah. Having a guild was a great idea. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. This is going to light the ladder. This is going to be... Walls. Ooh. Kind of matches with that vibe. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's cooking. Oh my god! It's happening! Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's happening. Boom on that. Boom on that. Boom on that. Boom! Boom! Wait, no. Don't like it. We need to intersect. We must intersect. At the rear of this section. Get off me. I'm stuck. Where's my light gone? There we go. Because we don't want to cover up the rock. So, pick piece. Ah, it's not gonna overlap though, is it, you little... Hang on. Oh, you stupid. Previous Tom, you're such a stupid boy. How dare you build like this to create future problems for yourself. You realize? You realize what you've done? Okay. He's cooking again. Resume the cooking. Come on, don't fail me now. Don't tell me I can't fill that piece in because of the support that's there. You've just pissed me off beyond belief. Oh, I don't think you realize what you've done, game. If I destroy the support, the whole thing comes crumbling down. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're in trouble now. Ooh, sir. Can't fill that gap because the support is blocking it. Breathe. Oh man, I'm so scared. I'm so scared if I delete this piece, the whole thing falls down. Delete! Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yes! Oh, yeah! Okay. Okay. Wait. Let's try a double. Let's try a McDouble. Why don't we McDouble it? Damn it. No, stop making it immediately. Why is it so laggy? Come on, come on. One. Oh, do I do a twofer or a halfer? Halfer. Hardly know her. Then. Harken and half wall. Which side? Boom. No. Nope. Atreides half wall. Oh yeah! Okay, okay. Resume the cooking. Let's seal the deal. First hanger. Fuck. Are you okay, Ornithopter? Okay, I really don't have much wriggle room. That's a very small hangar situation we got going on here. But this is the idea he had. Smaller buildings that go down. Is this going to be a problem? Do I like it? Do I hate it? Do I want it higher? Can I build it higher? Will it even let me? We've got to try. God damn it, we've got to try. It's so interesting doing live commentary while building. Hang on. Let me cook. The cooking is still commencing. So. Wedge wall, roof. Outer face. In a face, on a face. Just give me the piece. And you. And you. And you. And you. Alright, now the question. The question on everybody's lips. Is I don't know what the question is. What's the question, guys? How's this looking? That needs to be Atreides. Atreides nuts. Does that blend? Perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. I love your work. I love your work, Atreides set. What the hell's... Oh, so, are people in the shooting range? That's so sick. They're testing guns and stuff. Yes, my vision. The philosophy is fulfilling. Okay. Delete. Let's just make sure this works. Is this all we needed to do? Okay, good amount of height. I don't love the way the ugly shield walls look, but... I might be cooking. And it's just extra, like, temporary landing spots that people can land, because there's no way I'm going to do 32... have enough space for 32 ornithopters, you know? But... I have a fantastic idea, and it might... Whoever that guy was in the chat, if you're still here... This is a great idea, I love it. It's like minimalistic and stylish, and it fits with the base because it's not overbearing. This was great. I love this pod idea. Is it what's the word? Is it maximum efficiency? No. Is it stylish? Yes. Is that what we're going for? Yes. Game respects game. Right. I don't want to tackle this. Not a big fan of that bit sticking out, but... Oh wait, yeah, that doesn't matter, because this is going higher anyway. That's the concern we have right now, because now I need to go up again. With... this piece. Boom on that. Boom on that. Boom on this. Inclines. Nope. Yes. Oh, this might just fit. That's what she said. Pick. No. No, 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 no. Right. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Give me a second. Got it. He's cooked. What am I looking at right now, game? What? Why is that so offset? You're making me upset. Hang on. What's happened here? Okay. No, this is fine. I'm not even concerned. The chat knows I can figure this out, right? Segment the shield. You think that'd be cool? It is a bit more resource heavy though, no? All corners must be connected to a structure. How does that work then? How do people do that? Oh, wait. That's how they're doing it. Come on. Don't be a bitch. You're not a bitch, are you? Why are you trying to build it on angle towards me? You know what I'm trying to do? You literally have a... Okay. Demolish. One. Two. Do this. Come on, build on top of that. There you go. Okay, wait. One. Two. Delete. Oh. Wait. That's not how I intended to do it. Where the f... Oh, because I deleted the walls, it's gone, isn't it? Stuff for a laugh. Okay. We're keeping a basic shield. Let's not overcomplicate it. If I want to faff around with that later, I can. Let's focus on the build. Door limit 49 out of 70. We've got time, guys. We've got time. Okay, okay, okay. I kind of like this, actually. I kind of like it. We'll do... What floor would be good? Like roof, even. Because it's going to have to be flat that just tucks in underneath now. What do we want? What do we want? Get away, get away, get away now. We want... What do we want? Oh, 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 oh. We want... Harkonnen with the light piece. Wait, hang on. How did I do this last time? So we want this. This. No, come on. Yes. This. This. Love the marbling. Love your work. Love your work. Oh, love your work. Then. Boom. Boom. Then. Boom. Huh? Because boom, a little bit of light. Without actually spending money on a light. Right. Bars. Okay, figure this out, Tom. Just figure it out. Boom. No. Idiot. This is the inner monologue that you didn't hear when I was building this base offline. You stupid. God, you moron. Why don't you just build it? I need a Dwinky. Stylish but usable. That's it. Sadwin, thank you for the 349 as well. Use a planar suspense for easier cliff building. That is actually a fantastic idea, and I won't do it because I'll just forget. That's it, if I'm being honest. Okay, and then and a little bit of this. Just to block it off. Then Atreides piece. Mix up the textures, guys. Remember, mix up your textures. It's all about the textures. Come on, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're cooking with spice now. Good boy, Tom. Good boy. Oh, yeah. Let him cook now. Come on. Nope. You know what? I've just had an idea. I think what I'll do is make a plainer suspense about, because that might make it easier for me to build. Just a little idea I had. Passive. Surely I've got an extra planer around. Oh, they've cleared out these chests. I think they're finally organizing stuff, guys. And I don't have to do it myself. Someone in the guild is cooking. Unless, I swear to God, if they've mismanaged this now and this is just random crap. Okay, they're cooking. Oh, they're doing managed storage. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Look at that. God. Hire yourself a guild, chat. I need to repair my belt as well. Will approve of this for his base. Get out! If ever you guys needed proof of the hardships it's taken to build this absolute beast and doing this one little section, it should prove the technicality of this base. Okay. Now we're talking. Right. This planar suspense about was a great idea by me. Okay. We want... Ah! Oh, see. Now I can't do my grapple technique. Beam me up, Scotty. Watch this. Think about that, chat. You can keep your planar suspense about. I ain't wasting battery on the finer things in life. Interface was... yeah. But we want not that piece. Boom. Boom on that. Oh, yeah. See what I mean, though, chat? When I was talking about having to, like, be really deliberate about every single piece I place? Like, in order to get, like, techie with a build, this is what you gotta do. We're gonna do... We are going to do this. Okay, I don't like that sticking out bit, but it's fine. Then, mix up the textures. Boom. Kaboom. Kaboom. No, actually, we want this to be Harken and Incline. Uh-huh. Delete. Delete. Damn it, you idiot, Tom. Who do you think you are? Uh-huh. Mix up the pieces. Better. Better. Huh? Huh? Am I cooking, chat, or am I cooking? I've definitely fully committed to this idea now. The original plan was to build something temporary and see if I liked it. I forced myself to like it. But so far, so good. So far, so good. Now. Next hangar. We want to do... We want to do a piece... a piece here. Just to stand on. It's a freaking Abbey, man. Yeah, brother. Bob the Builder with the 2. Thank you, brother. And the membership. My guy. Love your builds, Tomo. Top-notch builds. Thank you. You hear that, chat? No mention of Will from work. That's his channel name. I don't actually know him from work. He's more than just a colleague to me. Alright, we want to do this. Just to break it up a bit. I don't want the hangars to be just part of the same front-facing piece. We need details. We need to break it up. We need to what, chat? Mix up the textures. Correct. Yeah? Do you see the vision? I am a visionary. Mix up your textures. Now that I've committed to this might be another long stream, chat. We're 6 hours, 36 minutes in, and yeah, now that I've committed to the build, this is why I do it off stream, because then no one's around to judge me if I stream until 5 AM in the morning. Do I like it? Do I hate it? Don't you break on me. You break. Mix up your textures. That's right. Why are you talking to us like elementary? I'm just in a silly, goofy mood. You can understand, right? God forbid a boy's in a silly, goofy mood. Do we have a problem here? Is there a problem, officer? Let's try that piece. No, I can't rotate it. It's okay. That part's not really going to get seen anyway. With that in mind, we'll rotate these 2 or 3 visible pieces so that they also look like the same angle. Because those ones are going to be interior. So it just looks like a big concrete pillar. Yeah. Take these if it lets me. It does not. It's only 2 pieces of that. That's fine. Right. Delete you. Create a platform. Boom. This is super chill, Tommy. You should stream your builds more often. Alright. I mean, like a weird... Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just in 2 minds with it. I feel like... Maybe it's not boring. Maybe it's just a different style of my usual approach. Like typically I'm doing this offline with music playing in the background and oh. Speaking of which, shall I put some little bit of Epidemic on for you? Now we want like a little bit of Epidemic sound, drum, D and B if it lets me. No. Best of Epidemic sound. Sure. Because then I'm not going to get copyrighted. Right. What was I doing with this particular... Because I've got the music overlapping. Music volume in game, confirm. Heavy metal will put you in a fast-paced mood. Yeah, I can't take a gamble on a copyright playlist. I pay for Epidemic sound though, so if there's a Epidemic sound, pop/rock. Now we're playing Roadcrafters. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Roadcrafters. It's your boy. Okay. What was I doing with this particular part? What? It was this, right? I hate it. Oh, shut up. You ruined it with your voice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, that was really... That was terrible. You know that music? Yeah, you ruined it with your voice. Oh, perfect. Instrumental version. We'll take that. No voices. Play the Doom soundtrack, yeah. Not a bad shout. Any game music is fine. ODST soundtrack, I could bring it back. Yeah, this is what I was doing because I need to have this as 3 high. Hopefully that singer isn't a Tomographic fan. It did sound hella Roadcraft until it didn't. That was another great game that I put way too much time into off stream and then never made a video out of it. Come on, man. I'm going to have to build a whole freaking building platform. Okay, let's do the plane of suspense about again. Is this drop going to suck ass, chat? I'm betting it's going to suck ass. I don't hate it. Don't love it, don't hate it. Okay. She ain't no more. Ain't that the truth? It was outer. Mix up your textures though. We'll do inner. No, we won't. Because that needs to be this piece. What did I do up there? Wait, what happened? What happened? What? What happened? Huh? What did I delete, chat, that made it do that? What structure was holding that together? That's all good. Okay. So it's this. Demolish, demolish. Perfect. And this has to be out of phase. Wait, no, it doesn't. That's fine. Yeah, let's keep that very consistent. I like that tone. It like sandwiches it. Okay. Love your work. Insufficient stability. Are we going to be able to do 3 all the way down? Am I going to have enough space for that if I leave that gap? I think I'm just about going to have enough space. God, that grapple range thing I got. Oh my god, game changer. Okay. Yeah, I've not really thought about the support at this particular point. Okay. Oh, it gets quite bulky out here. That might be a problem. What if... Oh, man. What if I go up in elevation? Not up in elevation, sorry. Like, so it's not just one note, as in, like, one wall going all the way down. It would be... So, like, from... Oh. Okay. Spanner in the works a little bit. Demolish. Okay. Oops, that's fine. Cool. And then you on this side. Wait, no. Like that. Okay. Put that piece back in. Then what's the strategy here? Oh yeah. This. Oh. Wait, no, this works. This works. This works. Demolish. Roof. You. From there, across. Then, yeah, these were just here temporarily. Right. Demolish. I've got the planar suspensor belt on, so I'm like screwing myself all the time. Demolish. This piece. You know, so we're getting further away from the rock as it expands. So like the next level will go down or like out, protruding by 1 again. So there's this little bit of a catch as you come into land. You know what I mean? You picking up one, putting down, chat? And we'll do something like this. Just to look like more of a support, because I don't have like half supports. It's not a thing. Oops. Oh, maybe I do make those silver. Mix up your textures, chat. Nah. Don't mix up your textures in this instance. Yep, like it. Like it. Love it, even. That's also happened a lot with this base too. Because of like having to like adapt and work with like certain shortcomings, I've realized that an idea I had has become better by a limitation in how I've been building, and it's eventually made it look more interesting at a glance instead of the original idea, if that makes sense. Then we continue, and we're getting further away from the rocks that are expanding towards the bottom. Yeah. Yes, sir. Smelling what you're cooking. Good. Oh no, I don't know if I like it. It's okay. It's okay. It will come to fruition. It will. We're in the process of the cooking. I wish there were like half pieces, but there's not. Okay. Let's do this. Do I have anything like that for the Harcones? Rounded bit. I'm okay with that. Am I though? It's too much overlap. And that's not going to work because it won't intersect properly. Yeah, we'll figure out the details of that afterwards. Use your spice senses to cook. True. Let me lock in with the spice sense. Oh, it suddenly all just occurred to me. Yo, speed run. Hello. Okay, what did I do on this side? I did double of those. Well, that's not mixing up your textures. Inner. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I've got some light. Okay. And then we'll do landing lights here. I'll show you that little tip I discovered. You find the decoration for... It's in... What was it? Furniture? Miscellaneous? Tradies logo. Doesn't really matter which one. Put the prefab there. Let's put it on this corner because it looked more like it's built that way. And again. And then when you press escape, you have some nice landing lights without actually spending the cost of placing the thing. You know, as long as the prefab's there and you don't fill it in. And we can do that same again here with the little bit of this little protruding part we got. Not enough support. Oh, you're lying to me now. Come on. There you go. Oh, you bastard. Why would you shake like that? Chat, what set are the plants from? Those are Atreides. Oh, no, it might actually be the Ultimate Edition. Is it the Ultimate Edition, chat, the plants? Okay, don't like the lights above. But that looks good. God, what a great idea from that guy. Little pods. Just a few little pods, you know? What the pods doing? I feel like I need to be on a yacht with this music. Boat party. Who's joining me? One of Jack Fragg's golden yachts. It's quite a good amount of space in here, actually. You could probably fit a couple. Winsanity. I have the Ultimate Edition, and I can't find those trees anywhere after 150 hours. These. Was it a pre-order bonus? Pretty cool that you're basically role-playing the game as an architect. What is the name of this game and what platform? DUNE Awakening, PC only right now. Where do you get the plants from, chat? I thought they were, the plants are from the Wildlife of Arrakis DLC. What was that? I just bought the Ultimate Edition of the game, and I pre-ordered to get the Muad'Dib. Because this little guy was a... Oh, whoops. The very Muad'Dib that bit me. The radioactive Muad'Dib I captured. The one that turned me into Spiceman. Mars Marrakis. There he is. That was the pre-order bonus. And I just decorated it a little bit more because you can put pieces on top. Like a little couple, a couple cups. Just a couple cups, you know? Dune Architect Simulator 2025. I mean, I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I thought, honestly, that it was something you prefer to watch off stream. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Something you'd rather me do off stream and then come back with the complete thing. I don't mind it. Because I wouldn't have probably thought of this idea, you know, if that guy hadn't said. Right, we're gonna do... Tradies, nuts, fit in your mouth, walls... break up the texture. Let's do this. Inverted. Uh-huh. Resume. Wait, outer. And we can do a little bit of decoration, maybe. Don't have the components for it right now. Let's make another flag. Do I like that? Do I like that? I'll leave that how it is like that for now. I'll keep expanding down first. Tomo, where you been? Kostas. Been right here, dude, playing this game for 7 hours. I was live yesterday. Also, the same amount of time. Where have you been is the question. Where have you been, Kostas? No, we like watching you build it. Well, I can't speak for all of chat, but I do. Okay. Yeah, smash that like button, chat. Really helps in the algo. Are you going to rotate them as they get lower? Ooh. Ooh, I could. I could build more on that triangle plane and then do another off on a rotation. Why would you put that idea in my head? What's wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Who do you think you are? Putting ideas like that in my head. You're complicating the build now. Oh, but it's a great idea. Who let that guy cook? When did you guys become such chefs? Wait. Okay, here I need demolish, invert, demolish, pick. No. Why didn't he use the plane suspense belt like I told him? Too much of the same repeat pattern. We want... Let's do this again. This. Delete you.
You thought guilties were here to make collections here.
Hello. What did you say, Harb? I missed that. I've got music blasting right now.
Yeah, I said you thought guildies were here to make your life easier. I'm putting ideas in your head to make you build more.
Wait, was that a guild member that said that? I didn't read the name.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, it's you! Well, great idea, Harb. I hate you, but thank you. Damn you, Harb. I love how the guild guys are watching the stream whilst playing the game. I guess it's good, like, background. Okay, do you guys ever, like, tilt your head in games, like, when you're looking around corners? I literally found myself, you could hear me away from the mic, so I'm like, I'm trying to tilt my head around. Demolish, please don't break. Okay, we're good. Please don't go bald. This. And this. Better. Me likey. We can drag this down once more. Do a little invert situation. Nice. Take these down a couple levels. Well, let's do a solid Harco wall there. Come on. Nope, not in a outer. Cool. 1, 2. Demolish. Pick. Place. Come on. Come on. There you go. Ugh. Oh boy, this build's getting techier than I thought it would. This is quite the complication. But... oh, I'm out of plastone. No way I'm out of plastone. Guild members! Assemble! I need to go to the plastone farm. I've not had to farm that in so long. I had so much of it. Drink so your character doesn't die. Yeah, good comms. Only wish you streamed 24 hours so you'd always be live when I play. Okay, let me try and cook. Right now I'm just trying. That's what I mean by, like, very deliberate placement. Because it gets real techie. Right. Let's build 2 down from here. Piece picker. Boom. Yeah, nah, what am I doing? I need to farm plastone. Out my head. Funny days he had this kind of bases, yeah. Gotta imagine though, finding some sort of, or like building something like this in DayZ. Crazy. No, almost had it. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. My lighting solution. She. Oh, my head. I've just bumped my head and flying away from the base. Okay, let's do this then. Demolish, demolish. A little bit of this. So let me put it on a square plane. I think it will. That was the problem we encountered last time. Maybe that'll look good. Didn't realise I could do that. You're not going to let me put a piece there, are you, you bastard? Roofs, do this. Oh, come on. You know what I want you to do? Perfect. Good. Damn it, I need more plastone. I have to do it now. No choice but to get more plastone. The buggy's probably out already. I'm going to assume that the legends of the guild are making me some right now. Because they're just on it. It's all going to be in queue though, isn't it? That's the problem. I can't make the plastone. Okay. I think they're farming it currently. Store that. Oh my god, 104. Any more chests in here too. Actually, no we don't. The new JML storage system. Bang! Yeah, we need more aluminium to make those as well, which has already been made. Ammo, we got an ammo container. That's what we need. Why can't I make the plastone though? I don't understand. There's some there. Where are the ingots going? Good job, whoever's managing that stuff. If you want free lights that don't cost you light limit, you can use the Atreides floors with the lights on the bottom. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Are these ones getting managed too? Oh my god, we've got management galore. Everywhere I look. Good stuff, guys. What's this one? Okay. That one could be stuff from the medium chemical refinery, like paste and stuff. It's kind of where I put it there originally, but it can be whatever. You need 200. Oh, yeah, you're right. You right. Let's put this here temporarily. That can all be sorted.
Whee!
There's some. I could build some. Or maybe they did bring some back. I saw the buggy was still there, so I don't know how many people are on right now. We've got 12 people from the guild. Got like an actual, like someone's actually managing the storage, which is great. I was going to do that off stream. You know, I've been live for over 7 hours now, so... Hey, this is coming together quite well. Uh-oh. I fall into my blue lagoon of shield. No. Commit, Tom. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I've got 171. What a kick in the face. Used to be such like good deposits for that everywhere I went. Is that some? Nope, that's scrap. Someone broke their bike here. I don't know who did that. It's just chilling though. We can disassemble it with a repair tool and then get the stuff back. Or get some materials. I'm assuming the buggy's out and about right now. Yeah, it is. It's over there. No door on your Orny hanger? No door on your Orny hanger. What do you mean? Which one? You mean this one? I don't know if there was a door there before. The issue is, right, like, this is built on a triangle plane again. Like, the difficulty was I couldn't do one. It's really complicated. Like, I don't know if you guys can kind of picture how I did this, but this triangle plane kind of just threads the needle and isn't actually part of this structure. Like, that's why it's connected here on an offset, because... You see that? Whereas this is squared. So it shouldn't really work, but I managed to align it perfectly. It's very complicated, this build, to look as intricate as it does. Like, that's squared, that's triangle, but somehow I managed to align it through... Oh my god, there's so many people on top of us now. Oh my god. No door on your Orny hanger. Yeah, what did you mean by that? I have like this empty space, but people can't exactly steal from you, so it's fine, and it's protected by the sandstorm. This stuff's all... I built these into the ground so they're not taking up space, and they just kind of fit nicely. Because underneath this is like a lot of horrible rock that I couldn't like build into. See? I could maybe use this for like additional hidden storage, but yeah, again, that whole plane system means I can't build here. And that's why I didn't continue. Because they wouldn't snap. Because there's so many intersecting parts that shouldn't fit but do. Oh yeah, I had a question about this the other day as well. This was like a limited time picture you could get for like playing 15 minutes of the game. It was like a Discord quest. But yeah, unfortunately that is no longer a thing. Right, we need to support it, right? That was the issue I was having. Build to a temporary little roof. You can hear me leaning to the side again. Come on. Oh, come on. No! No! Son of a bee. Would it even let me build it anyway? Do we have plastone? Oh yeah, we got 260. Oh yeah, thank you Gilders. Inner. Wait. Insufficient stability, right. That doesn't make sense though. Let's do right here. This is going to be backed up anyway. Special Harkonnen structural pillar. Cool. Making use of the space. This game hurts your brain. Have you played the game? Or are you just saying by watching my stream and me trying to like make an intricate build? Did I take the lights off from here? I did. Okay. And then... Does this let me build here now? It does. Perfecto. You can hear me leaning around the corner again. Insufficient stability. Of course it is, you bastard. Just trying to build a little, like, platform. This'll do. This'll do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How dare you interrupt my flow state, sandstorm. Nice. I think we'll do... Mix up the textures, chat. We need to mix up the textures. Clean. How far till that sandstorm comes in? Walls? Do I have good windows on this thing? I don't think so. What if we did... Still insufficient stability. God damn it. It's fine up here though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Time to get in. Every time you say flow state, I immediately have flashbacks to Chain Together. Dude, what a time. What a time to be alive that was. Big sandstorm, Carson. How much tax are you paying on your base now? Let's go find out. $18,000 still. Very nice. So you're saying the guild members can only, like, chip in if they're in, like, the party? Like, if we're in a party together? Did the music stop? No, it's just very faint because I turned it down to... Speak one of the guys. I'm doing display cap, aren't I? So you guys just, like... not seeing as good a picture quality. There we go. Okay, everything needs to be supported. We will do... I think what I want to do is this. Because then I can just do the additional... the expansion down the bottom so that this at least connects a little bit smoother. Yeah. Yeah, that works a little better. So that also needs to be... Uh-oh. I missed my ledge. That needs to be a half wall. Yeah. Come on. Such an intricate build. Okay. Insufficient stability again. We'll do... Tradee's window, maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on. In a face. On a face. little bit of that. Sure. Wait. No! God, it's such an awkward spot to build. Temporary structural foundation. That's what we need. To catch me. Catch me if I fall, baby. Oh my god, I need so much plastone. I need so much plastone. I really do need a lot of that stuff. Delete, delete. Pick. Yeah, this is a problem. Don't know why that's stable and that's not. What's the premise of the game? It's a survival RPG, MMO. Oh my god, he just flew straight into that rock. If you like survival games, if you like RPG games, I think you'll love this game. It's, yeah, really good survival base, like, and building. I'm not really doing a good job of showcasing that aspect right now because I'm making it really difficult for myself by building this particular setup. I need to take this middle piece out. Add the light. Oh god, I forgot my onslaught was parked up there. Roofs. Do-do-do-do. More piece. This one. Oh god. No. Mission failed. Actually, that piece should actually be there, right? Because the overhang piece I've built, that should stay the same. And then this should just get filled in. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay. Did I build that ramp, or is this piece... Yeah, no, it did go there. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a full wall, though, I guess. Please don't. Please, for the love of God, don't fall down. It gets so scary when you know you've got supports. I'm gonna build my catch out of granite if we have enough. Everything needs to be supported. Okay, we have a catch. Catch me if I fall, baby. Little Mooney, thanks for the 2. Love the vids. I love you. Thank you for the support, my man. Oh, because the freaking support's there. It won't... Huh. It won't let me build through it, obviously. I can delete that top one. I didn't hear everything crumble down around me, so that's good. Wait, it wasn't like that, was it? It was this piece over and over again. Come on. Get in place. What's blocking you now? Oh my god, please. What a nightmare. Hang on. Piece picker. Oh, it's that support piece. I'm going to assume nothing's going to fall down. Oh, that's a big assumption to make. That's too big assumption to make. When you assume you make an ass out of you and me. What support is that? What is that support even holding? Oh, it was where the exist. Oh, I know. That's fine. I can delete it. It's where that old support beam I deleted and hoped and prayed that the whole base would fall down. It didn't fall down. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we can delete that. Ow, my head. Or is it? This one. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Don't be scared, Tom. Good. Yes. God, this is a really awkward place to build. Yeah, let's do that. That works. Wedge walls. A little bit of this. Short. Demolish you. Cool. I feel like this playlist is kind of ass. We're locking in for another 2 hours. Oh my god, I don't know, man. I play too much of this game. Oh, perfect. Oh, way better. Yeah, Epidemic Lo-Fi. That's what I just searched for. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. Some chill build music. Some chill build music. There we go. We got support for that now. Perfect. We're making progress. Wedge wall. We want... yeah, a high window. Then we want walls. This piece. Maybe? How's that looking? Nope. Yep. And I won't need more plastone. Right, I really got to make more of that. Assume the buggy is currently AFK though, since I gave every single faction member permission to use it. Chill build music for another 3 hours. Ah, God. It's a problem, chat. It's a real problem. You say that and it genuinely might happen. Little money, Moon even. Thank you for the 2, dude. Did I? I think I thanked you already. It was Bob the Builder's message. Yeah, no, it's fine. Thank you again. Never mind. Oh yeah, never finished this. I want to do... Sorry, this is maybe a little bit too loud. I can't tell based on the desktop volume versus what you're hearing. Balance with my microphone. Plastone incoming. Thank you, Harb. Appreciate you. We really do need a guild chat specific. Maybe you guys are talking about it. General. Unfortunately, won't be. Thank you a lot for showing. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, that was about cheese. That was about cheese. That was about me showcasing the tower build. Wait. What's this? That's Tomographic. You called us out in your stream as not builders, so I got a riposte repost. We built in almost the same spot. Holy wind farm, dude. Yeah, that's cool. I like that bridge. That's cool. Oh, you can do that with the supports. You can put like a square bit between the support. Big staircase, Carson. And the stairs continue across. Are you gonna fill, like, I imagine this land claim space is like a big void for you to fill right now, right? Are you just keeping the bridge as it is, or are you gonna build in there? That's cool. I want to see, what piece is that? What is that the underside of, that ramp? Because I should, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it should have gaps along the way down. Yeah, I kind of like how that curves. It's cool. Good stuff. Nice bedroom, bro. I don't remember when I said you weren't a builder, Wally. But when you say you built in the same spot, what do you mean? Is this my area where I built? Are you saying that this is in your personal server, not on the current one? Because you're in the faction now, right? In the guild. Yeah, you are. Maybe stream for 11 hours and 57 minutes. Yeah, what, before the VOD gets deleted? I mean, look, guys. If you lock in, I'll lock in. I need to finish this at least. Once I start something, I have to finish it. Huh. I need to do some cleaning. You know you can do that, chat? If your base is sandy, you can actually use the sand compactor to clean your base. What? Get that sand off my base. Goodbye. Oops. Just cleans the entire section. Look at that. Beautiful. Obviously, it's a big waste. It's a big waste of the efficacy of your sand compactor. Yeah, I'm constantly overheating because I'm just stood out in the sun. Right. Coming together nicely. I like it. I like it. I wish I could do columns of support there. Maybe it lets me with the Harkonnen support. Let's find out. Harkonnen, riposte. Nope. It does not. Oh man, thank you so much for the plastone. 1,734. Appreciate you, Harb, and anyone else that was gathering it. Legends, appreciate you. Mark with the 10. Thank you, dude. Loving the process. Big fan of the Fast Crew. My guy. Yeah, I think we're going to do a rematch stream on Friday with the Fast Boys. We played it last week and it was such a blast. We had a really good time. So yeah, you'll probably see on Friday a rematch stream. It's that new like arcadey football game, but man, we had such a good time. Thank you, Mark. Fit. Come on. There you go. Because that's inside the hatch, isn't it? That staircase I'm building now. Okay. So, yeah, I don't want to build it 2 down. Not all the way down. But then this needs... Wait, I'm confused. What misstep have I done here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why is that? How is that aligned? Oh. Oh, yeah. I see. Well, that's fine then. It just works. Oh my god, I'm dehydrated so fast in the sun. Need to do peak again too. Yeah, I missed that. I was away for an event, so I never actually got to play that with the guys. Okay. This level, I think, is done. So, pick. Peace. Oh, hang on. Is that light going to need to come forwards as well? No, actually. Insufficient stability, of course. Tell me something your mom doesn't know. Insufficient stability. There we go. That balances it out. Very good. Nice. And we keep the rock because it looks nice. Why would you hide greatness? What is it, chat? Mix up your textures. Right, fill this in. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You can see why this base took me 80 hours to build, right? You get it now? Very good. Alright, let's see it from the outside. The only janky part is the, like, auto landing system. God damn it, Harb. You're right, I do want to do it next bit, branching off to the side. I want to build on the triangle plane, so now it's... So then the next one is I'm landing in this way. Do we like it, chat, first of all? Or is it too, don't know what word I'm looking for. I need to mix up the texture again. Just here. For this next protruding part. We want the outer facing inwards. Like so. Okay. We want this. Like that. Maybe. Oh, I don't know if I like that piece. Let me see it from the other side. Oh no, my plane belt! Whoa, base looks genuinely amazing. Thank you. This is obviously temporary. It was just a bit to catch me whilst I was building it. Okay, yeah, I could probably fit one more. I need to go up and get... Do I like that connection bit? I don't. I dislike it greatly. And go repair my belt. Ha, you're welcome, chat. 3 more hours. It's a good idea, Hob. It's a good idea. I like it. It's just going to be a bit more complicated now because I've got to build on a freaking triangle plane. Which I hate doing. I hate it. I like it. I think move to the triangle plane and do another stack. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. God damn it. I'm thinking maybe do like a larger bit at the bottom. We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking maybe do like an assault ornithopter one, you know? One that fits the assault orny off to an angle instead of... Like a bigger version of what I've made, basically. What am I here for? Repair the belt. I need duralinium. Damn it. Damn it. We've got no dura left. Unless... Nah, I don't think we do have dura. There was a bit in there. Fog won't mind. I'll be right back. Who will use the helipads? How are the guild members getting to your base? We have a guild now, so the guild is using the helipads. We're gonna make an actual ornithopter hangar as like a separate base entirely, but I want more like guest hangars, so when people are making little deliveries, they're not all crammed in here, you know. And so this is going to be the carrier ornithopter hangar specifically. We've got landing pads around the base. Landing pad where these lights are, the landing lights, that you can just briefly, like, temporarily land on and get back into the ecosystem of the base really quickly. You know, you'd get off the ornithopter here, drop down here, you've immediately got storage there. Likewise with what the carrier ornithopter is going to, you know, extra storage. I've put these larger containers hidden away here, buried in the floor, so they're not taking up too much space. For deliveries, quick management is the goal. But yes, I'm thinking some little, just to make it, again, I'm not trying to make something that's super efficient, loads of space, that looks ugly, to fit a bunch of ornithopters in. Just something special, you know? Something that people want to live in and spend time in is the goal. And I can push the boundaries of the base building. It obviously takes a lot more time for less efficiency, but I'm able to make something truly unique that stands apart from every other base that you see around the map. That's the goal. Don't you rob Fug. I'm just gonna go repair my Wait, how did I repair the belt? Wait, how did that happen? Oh, it was the power pack. Yeah, I'll be right back. Fog won't mind. Let's offload those bodies. Send the bodies to the morgue. It's probably faster to do this drop-in. Through the library to the morgue. Like, I've still got to finish, like, figuring out the flow state of the base. Because it's only really just, like, kind of been finalized. Oh, we've got so many bodies. Look at this. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Lol, legit in bed, going to sleep watching this. Oh, you guys are the best, man. Seriously, like, the support just for the streams of this game specifically. It's been great. It's been such good vibes, always good questions, and, yeah. Appreciate you guys. I know I don't stream often, but when I do, it's always a good vibe. Maybe that's your way of trying to tell me to stream more. Yeah, let's invert this. And we'll do a Atreides do this. No, it was the other way, wasn't it? So it looks better on the outside. Cool. Okay. How the hell am I going to do this now that Harb's put that idea in my mind? How? Like, actually how? Damn you, Harb. I got it. I got it. Insufficient stability.
Are you still?
No. Shut up. Shut up.
That's crazy.
What do you mean? It's been 7 hours 45. You stream for like...
Hey Siri, what time is it in the UK right now? 1:45 a.m.
Shut up. You're not my mom.
I mean, that's kind of like afternoon for you.
Yeah, you're not my mom.
Some hours. I mean, it could be.
Hang on, this isn't.
Have you been
really
doing
gonna
anything
work.
in the deep, or
It's
you
because
just been
no,
building?
it's because I started a build for an interesting hangar situation, and now I cannot stop. I simply cannot stop.
I know the feeling. The hardest part about this game is then you look around and then there's like 10 other things.
Yes.
That attracts your attention.
That's what I was saying.
Like,
That's why part of it took me so long to make my video, because I jump on for what I intended to be like 30 minutes of getting like cinematic shots, and then several hours go by.
Bro, what is...
This game has truly piqued your interest, but you're on PS4, so you live vicariously through me and Fug.
Or in DM.
Okay.
We have a new neighbor in the...
Whoa, Fug. Oh no.
Kind of aggressive.
No, that's our neighbor.
That's our neighbor, dude.
Do you think they built that specifically because...
It's kind of pointed towards
I
us, so
feel
it's
like
kinda
that's the squad that we fell out with earlier. That doesn't... That feels like they're waiting to ambush you next time they see that you're on.
You know what the worst part is?
That is not an
a lot of
effective base. That is... They are toxic, that group.
Yep. You know what's bad is those toxic people all know me now because I made one like TikTok, YouTube short that went kind of viral.
What?
So they're all
Since...
just,
what,
like-
from earlier?
Probably them too.
Oh, wait. Oh,
It's-
right. Yeah. You just mean in general. Like, not... the short wasn't
Yeah, just-
made about those guys.
No, it was made about some different guys, but
Right.
those are the kind of guys that give me the content I need.
Yeah, I know. I hear
When
ya.
it goes my way, it's just everyone. Just
I hear ya.
comments because they hate those people.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Alright, well, I'll be hanging in here. I'll start farming some plastonium and stuffs.
You need
I'll come check
plastone
your
to
build
build?
later. No, plastanium.
Plastanium. Right.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I think it's those players we fell out with earlier, chat. For sure, for real. No doubt, no cap. Damn you, Harb. I could have had a somewhat early night, which is a simple build. What do you put that idea in my head? Insufficient stability. Is this gonna work? No. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, Harb. No. Bad, Harb. Wait. Might have sussed it. Insufficient stability. Hmm. Can I combine, like, foundations, maybe? No. Has to be of the same foundation type. Wait, that's not snapping, though, so... That's not how that works. Hmm. How snug does that fit? Okay. Can do that in this corner then. There we go. And then... Nice. That looks good. It's not perfectly aligned, but I can't manipulate it to get another one under there. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Going up. That should be good support on its own. Damn it. Right back at you, Tantra Turtle. Appreciate it, dude. I've been dying to play this, but I feel it may not be worth it if you don't have regular people to play with. I've played... So, in the last couple of days is the time where I've played with the most amount of people for the most amount of time. If that's a concern of yours, and you're interested, get the game. I've played 260 hours solo, and I've really enjoyed it. I highly recommend it, if it's just, even if you're just solo and you're not going to be playing with a group. Genuinely, don't miss out on what you think would be a fun time because you're a solo player. I've had a blast as a solo player, is the point. If you like what you've seen, you've been itching to play it, you don't need a group. The only reason why I've got a group at this point is because that 260 hours of playtime, I've now like started to explore deep desert possibilities, and that's purely just like me wanting to get as much spice as possible, and from the get-go I built this as a guild base. This isn't efficient as a solo base whatsoever. But yeah, the chat will attest. If that is your concern, get the game. If you're not into survival games, or you don't like RPGs, then yeah, there's less of a reason, or it's a harder sell. Because you likely... Well, to be fair, it's a lot less forgiving than most survival games. It's more so the spice that's the grind, but for everything else, like, you can kind of get a lot of the stuff really, really easily. Okay, I don't know if I want the third. I don't need this. Come on. There you go. I appreciate this response, man. New to the stream, and it's great. I'll give it a try. I'll give this game a go. Yeah, watch my last video. That kind of covers, if you're still on the fence, that I put like 200 hours of game time in before I made that video. But it covers every aspect of the game and shows the solo player experience of my experience with the game. Is this gonna work? Please tell me this works. Oh yeah. Please. Insufficient stability, that's okay. That's just need some finesse. Still insufficient stability. We will make it work. Foundation piece so it grips the rock. Good. What I love about the game is that you're always out of something. Yeah, I mean, that's partly the truth. I agree. Okay, what was I doing? Is it like 3? Yeah, so that would work. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And And then 1... wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 4, potentially. 1, 2... Okay, need a bit more depth. Oh no, the foundation pieces are finally getting in the way, but they're not really needed, those ones. These can actually get destroyed. They're just there to make it... Imagine the whole base crumbled. They're not really needed, those ones. No! My hard work! We'll do this. Invert of one of these. Wait, do I like that? The answer is no. Outer face. W. Nah. Not a W. W? Mix up your pieces, chat. Heyo. What you want? What you really, really want? Who is this? Is this Fugler? God damn it. I should have known it was you. You big troll.
Holy Haga, it's so laggy to fly around in. It's actually kind of crazy.
It might be because I've got such a massive base, Fugler.
It's, hey, I know you mess with like that, man. Shit.
Huh?
Well, it's also like day one, nothing's built, and then now, like, there's just so many
mega
that's true.
Bases. That's true.
Damn, look at this.
Yeah, I mean, it's not maximum efficiency, you know, but
Oh, it's a double stacker too. I didn't even see the
yeah,
video.
I'm doing like pods so they're all connected.
Oh, are you gonna have the assault downstairs and then the scout upstairs, or? Sheesh. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go make a new cutter race since I gave you my last one.
Oh, doing it back?
No, because you need it too eventually.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I think I have the mats anyway.
Thanks for paying my taxes as well.
Cheap.
That was very nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's kind of one of those things, those tools and all that, they're kind of expensive at first, you know, when you don't have the stuff, but then once you get to that,
Thomas, you thought about space for this?
Is that the assault ornithopter? Oh my god, you made it already, legend. Yeah, that's what this next one is going to be for. So this will be like an assault hangar.
We're sharing it for everyone, so it's open team.
Oh yeah, nice dude. How long did that take to make?
Mate, we've got the best guild. What are you on about?
True, I forgot about that. I love how you're still playing as well. My chat's saying I've been playing this game too long. I was playing with you like 10 hours ago. I actually have been live for 8 hours, but you can attest that I was playing with you 3 hours before the stream started.
Yeah, and I think I was on before you.
Yeah, this is a problem, dude. This is a real problem.
No, it's the fun.
Oh god, chat, I just confessed.
Huh?
No, nothing. Yeah, forget that. You didn't everything.
Okay.
I forgot about it.
Chat, I'm gonna need you guys to have some ears in Tom's chat from now on, please.
Nah. I forget about it. Ooh, I'm getting scared deleting this stuff. Spice is taking over our lives. I'm a spice girl now. Spice up your life, chat. Come on, thank you. Come on. Oh, this might be a bit tricky. I'm not sure it's going to let me build on that plane. It's not. And that's another triangle bit. Oh yeah, that's why. Oh, mama.
Sector weather alert.
No, stop interrupting my building. Sandstorm. Come on, come on. There you go. Almost. Okay, there we go. It's supported. Perfecto. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me hear a scream if you want some more. Okay, I can delete this now. Oh, that could have gone bad. That could have gone bad. Wait, it was... Yeah, it was right to the edge, the last one. Never mind. Piece picker.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No! What if I delete it now? There we go. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, wait, it's because I'm building it off an off axis, so that would never work. Thinking. I'm thunking. This piece. Boom. This piece. Boom. Nope. Mix up the pattern a bit, Tom. What can you do?
Sector weather alert.
Why is this not clicking?
Sandstorm is approaching.
Inclines. I've not got time. This is problem, yes. Robbie Burden with a 5. Thank you, dude. No message, but I appreciate it. Oh, you did leave a message, but you replied to it as a comment. Massive fan for years, never had balls to donate. You don't need balls to donate, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Big fan. Could you make second flight door to the other side and the lower half facing the top tier? Could you make second flight door to the other side and the lower half facing the top tier? I've just thought as well. You just reminded me. Is it this? God, it's so surprising what is and isn't connected. This is the ladder hatch, isn't it? Built over it. Maybe we do... just to differentiate the floor. No, that doesn't really work. This one. That should work. Nice. Resume the ladder. Very good. Cashman with a 5 as well. You guys are the best. Thank you. It goes a long way. It all goes back into the content. Obviously, I don't upload as much as a lot of people, but I got obviously good spam uploads and just milk the YouTube monetization, but I do appreciate you guys supporting. I've always wanted balls. Who knew all I had to do was send a super chat? Thank you, dude. Insufficient stability. What was supporting that? And what was I doing here? Oh yeah. I wanted to try a little bit of can't rotate that, unfortunately. That's not...
Yeah, it fits.
Oh, that's why, because it's obviously that is squared, whereas that I'm building on a triangle bit. Huh. I like the overhang bits. I guess I didn't do it here either, did I? Do I need to? I'm taking a gamble here, chat. The whole building might fall down. Oh my god. If I do that one more time and accidentally misclick. Okay, we're in business. No, I keep putting the wrong way round. Please don't fall down. Please. I've worked so hard. Is this on a different plane as well? Oh yeah, it is. That's the problem. And that's why that was squared off. Oh, okay. I did not expect to be doing this with this stream. I thought this would be a really quick build, but now I'm committed. So appreciate you guys watching. Kempy with the 10. Does your dad want another son? Oh man, that moment's really gonna haunt me forever, isn't it? It really is. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the dono. Okay, please don't fall down. Please don't go bald. Okay. Nice. Oh, it looks good. Yes, I love the spacing. I finally figured it out. It was something that wasn't clicking in my mind, but it was the spacing there. Okay. As for the ornithopter landing one, that's not really looking as I intended it to. I think maybe the second one needs to be an overhang. Look at that, man. I love how the environment actually does react. Okay, these two bits look odd. But they are supporting the entire structure, so I cannot delete them now. Maybe piece picker, I can fill that in there. Space between. Okay. God, I'm gonna be here all night, chat. No. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Harb, why did you put this idea in my head? Oh, man. What a mess. What did I break that broke the support of this? Okay, Peace Picker. No, because then that's... The reverse side of that's going to look horrible. Oh, and it doesn't even line up because of the plane. The triangular plane. Oh, no. How do I get out of this box I put myself in? The real endgame being the last bits of base construction. You got more ideas too, Harp? No. No. Forget about it. Huh. Yeah, that should be an overhang. Oh god, I'm scared. Hold me, chat. Okay, this needs to be an overhang, but for some reason I don't have stability. But why? Do I have to fill this? Like, put this all the way to the end? Because it's not centralized, because it's... Because of the triangle plane I built it on. Bugger me, Harry Potter. Bugger me. Wish there was, like, smaller supports, because it would solve the problem. I've only got wedge walls to support it. No, that doesn't do enough. Thanks, guys. I'm on the fence, but don't have a lot of free time. Yeah, well, that's the problem with the game. It's so addictive and pulls you in so much that... Yeah, but again, like I said, it's also a big benefit for anyone that maybe only buys a few games a year, for instance, is that there's so much content here, you know? Like, I couldn't recommend something like Doom Eternal, for instance. That game was like more expensive than this one, but I beat it within, like, what, 20 hours because I played on the maximum difficulty, but that's as much as I got out of it. Most people are beating the game in 10. Yeah. Like, the cost of fun per minute of enjoyment is wild. Not all of it's enjoyable, of course. Right now I'm wanting to rip out my f***ing hair. I'm in too deep. Ooh, I'm gonna have to commit to this as much as I hate this. Oh, I guess the support can still be there for that. I'll just hide it away. I've got to be constrictive about the bits I'm placing now, because I'm probably getting towards the end of the amount that I can build. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What did I break originally that eliminated the support I had? I need to support it more back here. Somewhere where there's... Aha. Aha. Okay, I can put a pit there. But is that not gonna... Is that visible? Can't see. Then put that bit there. Uh-huh. And then... Oh, I was so confident that would work. Demolish. Demolish, demolish. That's not how I intended that to look. Okay. We're committing. Interface, on a face. Do that. Invert that one. Actually, I can do 2 across for that. Because the rest will be hidden. No, it won't. We'll do wedge wall. Down. Good. Maybe inverted. Yep. Patch that up a bit. Actually, just make sure it works first. Oh, piss off. Stop paying your taxes and see what happens to your base. Are you insane, Johnny? Why would I do that? I know what happens to my base if that happens. The Sardaukar arrive as bailiffs and take your shield down and destroy your base. Look at my base, dude. Yeah, let me just play with fire. What a great idea. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you trying to make me mad? Are you rage baiting me right now, bro? Am I falling for your rage bait right now? Okay. Lock in, Tom. Figure this out. And I say again, God damn you, Hob. God damn you. Oh, you've got to be joking me. They really want me to uglify the crap out of this base. They want a piece here. Oh, God. Because it's on a different plane. This is what I've been explaining. Would you look at that? Uglified. Oh, baby. I thought I could build that again. Ugh. Gross. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Doing that all the way down. Demolishing that. We're just taking out those pieces again, hasn't it? Oh. Only this one. Okay. Okay. God, I hate building in the dark in this game. Wait. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you've already done it. That's fine. Again, can't see anything. This is why I did it all off stream, chat, because it's a freaking nightmare building on additional planes that aren't squared off. Okay, that looks good. That connects those two. Holy. Right, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Tomo, you need transfer the load to the wall. Yeah, done. Built on the right plane now. Do you know about ghost building? It's the method we use to pentashield. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. What do you mean? Explain. Modules. One of these. Rebuild that section. Yeah, done. Something I always wanted to do in survival games is build a tower at the edge of the base limit as a view spot. A tower at the base. Wait. Oh, you mean like to see the work you've put in? Like, I technically could build in this area. I'll just have to land claim it. I've got a little bit of a tower here, and I've got a little bit of a tower there. It's all part of the same base. Oh man, those foundations look ugly. I'm not set on this yet. I'm just trying to figure out, spacing-wise, how I'm going to build the plane. This is what I mean. I hate building on triangle planes. So that needs to go back towards the base now. But I couldn't resist. I had to put the effort in for the outcome that will look a lot cooler. Ah! Wait, what was it on that side that fixed the problem? I don't understand why this side apparently isn't supported. That makes no sense. Look at that. Misalignment again because of the triangle plane. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't. Man, that is always such a gamble. Heart in my throat every time. Okay. Use the personal light. Yeah, it's just not. It's not that great, is it? For what I needed to build in that moment. I mean, it was probably more helpful for you guys as viewers to actually freaking see. Okay, I don't want these bits gone. Okay. Maybe you land this direction into this one. Holy, this is a techie build. But I am able to do this. I didn't think I'd be able to do with that. So now I can't continue that build like downwards though. I'm not sure what that's all about. That should now be just a regular one of these. Uh-huh. Come on. Oh. Okay, we've got enough wiggle room here. That's fine. That's attached. Just missing the support there. Then we want this to go all the way across. Oh yeah, I can refill the foundation hole there. Oops. It's a square one. Wouldn't you know it? Oh, baby, we're getting techie with this one. Yeah, it's Harb's fault. Blame Harb. I'll show you what I'm doing for any newcomers. Are like, what's he currently working on? God damn it. Oh god, I hope a sandstorm didn't blow through recently. I forgot to put mine up. Jesus, what the rubber banding? Okay, Ornithopter Assault fits nicely there. I don't know if Spooky's still playing, but I might need his... I might need that for reference in a minute. So the carrier Ornithopter's going to go in that one, which I think would fit, right chat? So I'm doing like little pods to land in for the guests, right? This is the full base for people that are tuning in, wondering the general scale. It's a guild base that I've been working on for the past sort of 90 hours at this point. It's got a very like detailed interior as well. This is all part of the same base. Front entrance for the garage. A lot of it kind of pops in and out because it's so big now. That's what she said. But she's coming together. So this will be for the carrier Ornithopter. Then we'll have a couple of landing zones for like visitors, just in their like standard scout Ornies. I need to figure this mess out. I'm not a fan. Let's do 2 of these inverted. No, 1 of these inverted. With... Does that look good? Sure. Demolish. What was that there for? Just to support, right? But it isn't actually holding anything. Oh, it was to fill that gap and hide it. Let's do this then. Wait, no. Incline. That'll look better. Oh, yeah. I like this. Little ledge bit here. Insufficient stability, of course. Story of my freaking life. That's gonna break the aesthetic there. So it needs to go... If it works. It is not working because of that blockage. So we need wedge wall. We'll break it up with an Atreides bit. Outer face. Inner face. Hardly know a face. Hang on. No, that's weird. The way it interacts with the Atreides piece like that. Harkonnen it is. Can you drive up the ramp? Which ramp? Which ramp specifically? Oh yeah, that's good. That's fine. That breaks up the texture a little bit. I'm happy with that. Then that'll have the support. Of course it won't. Who am I kidding? Of course it won't. Haha. Here it comes, chat. Here comes the delirium of playing this long. You asked for this. It's that. It's literally that support beacon I put down. Beacon? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Cool. We've got the ladder to get to the second floor of this one, which would allow you access back into the main hub of the base. Good. What's up? Has your mic not been working recently, Corpse?
No, I just keep pushing the wrong.
Oh, there you go. I was going to say, because I spoke to you yesterday when you brought the corpses over.
This way, too. That piece you were asking about on the underside of that angled piece, it's it's the Atreides slow wall, or a stair. It's like the Wong stair with like a platform and then.
Right. Yeah.
The underside of that.
Yeah, this particular part of the build is getting really technical.
Closer you to the door limit.
What? Sorry? Door limit?
The limit on doors.
Doors wise, 50 out of 70. So I've still got 20 left. So it should be fine. For the vision of the base and how much I've left to build, yeah, we'll be fine.
We got plenty of land claims we can put nearby too.
Yeah, so we're gonna do like an extra, like this is just more like guest landing, and then we've got the ornithopter. I don't know if you heard the stream. Carry ornithopter land up top.
For inventory, yeah.
And then we'll build a separate like hangar, because obviously we're not gonna have space for 32 ornithopters total for the amount of guild members that might be on at one time. So we just need to make a separate base
Drop your
entirely for that.
inventory and put it in the back.
Yeah, 100%. Okay.
Keep thinking about Battlestar Galactica, where all the fighters come in and crash land on the.
What was I doing? How was I doing this? Why am I doing this? Off at an angle, right? So well, this might work. This doesn't even need to be here. I kind of want this one to be the overhang, right? Oh, yeah, but that exposes that. If I delete that, does the whole base come crumbling down? Because I really don't like it. But I'm really terrified. I'm going to add extra supports before I remove that piece and then figure it out. This bit, still annoying. Not sure why I have to commit to making it so ugly. Just to put that one extra bit in. Is it literally going to be as simple as doing this? Oh. I didn't know that would overlap. Let's just test that real quick. No, of course not. It's the other plane. This plane, the square one. That should, in theory, let me build. Nope. So come back this way. Come on. Wait, no, it's not that plane. It's this one. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. Oh, nightmare. I see the issue. This is going to be absolute ball ache. Here comes the delirium. The 2:33 AM delirium chat. How many EU viewers and British guys we got watching at this point in the stream? I'll try and figure this faff out. The V on the one above this goes to the edge. This one doesn't. The V on the one above this goes to the edge. This one doesn't. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm... So basically, Harb, one of the guild members, put this idea in my head that's now ruined me. I was simply going to make a 3-stack system like this, right? Easy peasy. But he said no. Build one off-axis so you enter this way. So we're doing an ornithopter assault hangar. I'm just trying to figure out space-wise. Nah, I do need that overhang there. Ah! To me, he needs to start over and work his way up. You shut your mouth. I am not starting over. If I don't... If... You shush. Wait. Wait. Compromise. Compromise. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Fuck! Insufficient stability. Insufficient stability. Oh, you bastard. Delete, delete. Nope. This is why I don't like building on vertical planes, chap. We've committed. There will be a way, but we've got to... You must discover it. Do a 3-stack and remove the center triangle piece. Spooksy, Tomo, I give you co-owner of the assault copter if you need to check side. Thank you, buddy. Do a 3-stack and remove the center triangle piece. Put a support pillar in the middle under each. And close off with half walls. Do a 3-stack and remove the center triangle piece. Put a support pillar in the middle under each and close off with half walls. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got you, bud. I don't know. I don't got him, chat. I don't know. It's also one of those things where, like, I know if I probably got a full night's sleep, I'll wake up tomorrow and just, like, click. Done. But we're in it now. Oh boy, we're in it now. That's so annoying. It's just literally this little bit here. Like one piece isn't supported. Catch you later, GR30GE. Who's gonna play Humpty Dumpty in this drama? Oh, trust me. Harb is having a great fall. I wonder why I can't build like that, though. Oh, wait, not that. Wait, yeah, no, it is that. It is that plane. So it needs to be like... Oh, my God. It only wants to be on this one. This would have to be deeper. Ah, this would have to be deeper. Huh? Pause. Ghost build a wall under it to support. Ghost build a wall under it to support. I don't understand ghost building. Can you explain that to me, Tom? I've not been. Yeah, I'm not in tune with the idea of ghost building, whatever that means. I've not looked up tips or tricks or advanced tips or any of that sort of stuff for this game. I've just enjoyed it and played as is. But if there's something that would help me fix this, then go for it. I'm not sure what ghost building means. Oh well, if Tom would only read my message, the build would be much easier. Mediocre, repeat your message. I can't read every single message, so if I miss yours, I apologize. But it would help if you included your tip at the end of that message, because that's the one I've read. You place the piece down, but you don't build it. And that supports. Yeah, it's insufficient, isn't it? That's the problem. I think this is actually the angle I need to be on. Build. Nope. Nope. God, this is a finicky build. Structural foundation within the cliff wall. That would help stability. I thought I did that. I can't build down anymore. Even that's got insufficient stability. You see the problem? It's like my first rodeo, but for some reason it's just not working. It won't let me, like... I'm gonna have to do it like this, but it's not gonna be connected to this build, you know? I don't know why I can't continuously build these ones down, though. It's weird. Demolish. Something else fall down, then. Oh, God. Oh, God. Something else fell. Oh. Yeah, why doesn't it let me continuously build those down? That's so weird. Wait. Now you are. What? Okay. What's constantly falling? Why am I seeing rubble fall down? It's terrifying. Claim the land below it and build a pillar underneath. Yeah, I mean, that would solve the problem, but then I'm doing more land claim than needed. Oh my god, dude. Finally. Alright. Credit where it's due. Even though I had done what I thought I'd done, you were right, that did solve the problem, but for some reason it was just super jank. I don't know why I could only stack with the square piece and not the... Wait, no, that's the problem. That is the problem, though, Tom. It's because it's because of this f***ing triangle plane BS. I put the triangle supports down for the triangles, but not the square supports down for the square supports. So those squares weren't supported. Mother trucker. Oh my god, man. That's why it's just like you only want to build on one on one plane in this game. It gets way too jank. But now I've got a gap here that I can't fill. What's this hole lead to? That's what he said. The promised land? Those are the square bits as well, aren't they? So I can't even fill that hole. Because if I delete those, I'm done. My planer belt's broken. When will it end? Now he gets it. No. I always got it. It's just... Oh, piss off. Just piss off already. Why are you doing this to me, game, huh? Why you do this? This now takes the cake for one of the most faffiest parts of the base. Not the faffiest, because... Alright, wait for full stand. Not the faffiest, because... Why am I not grappling? This is that late night. I'm literally about 14 hours into this game today. Total. This is that brain rot in real time, chat. Wild. I think it's the longest I've played in total as well. in one session. Okay, the walkway works. Bedtime has arrived when the belt breaks, you know. You might be onto something there, bud. Do you multi-stream? No, just YouTube, not Twitch. UK here, also solo player. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I'm guessing you're also addicted because it's 2:45 AM for us right now. He keeps forgetting about the triangle plane until he remembers again. It was the square plane that time. It was literally the square plane. And now I need to figure out how I'm going to space this one out properly. This was just a lie of support. I don't understand. I wish it recognized this as support, you know? Oh my god, the third time I put that down. That's the outer face. There we go. There we go. Holy. Right. Where's my entrance for this door going? I'm gonna go grab that ornithopter. And figure it out. Tomo could sleep in peace tonight? Oh yeah, I'm gonna zonk the F out. That's definitely gonna happen. Have you fixed the ramp problem for your buggies to enter the base? Yeah. I didn't use the ramp. Let me just figure out. Oh god, it is a massive, this ornithopter. Oh, it is massive, isn't it? I do need to bring it out left and right like I had it before. And then once it's in, how much space? Okay. Got it. No problem. No qualms. Would that even fit in one of these? Just about. Shove that there for now. And then expand this. What was I answering? Oh yeah, I'll quickly show you. Because that bit was out of the land claim, right? I don't know if I'm assuming you've watched my video if that's why you're referring to that specific problem I had. Oh my god, look at the wings. I gotta quake for the wings if that's what they're gonna look like. So I built the garage building. The garage. Here in my garage. So ramp out of the question. No point bringing the vehicles up that because where are we? Where am I? What is life? Boom. Because the bottom of the ramp is not in a build zone. Annoyingly, it's like the devs trolled you because at the very bottom of the ramp there's a giant hole. Literal troll. So, we have this section now. Little path up, a little watchtower, and this ramp here that you drive out to after you've done all your mining. It's honestly more efficient, to be honest. I should delete these pieces because they're not needed. Smooth ramp. There we go. That leads up to this. This is built with a foundation, with a half wall, with a triangle bit. These triangle bits stacked to make an arch. And then there's no connection here, but I put a column there to act as an illusion for the support of that. Nice little archway, and then the garage entrance. We've got some buggies and the bikes. Beneath here is more bike access, because obviously we've got 32 people in the guild and a lot of people are using bikes right now. They can park them underneath where they're sheltered. This gap is for mechanic, like a work hatch. What do we call it, chat? Basically, I wanted a way to access the underbelly of the buggy because it's very awkward to repair. You have to kind of get under it and then walk around the entire buggy to reach all of the tires, right? So you just align yourself, and then from underneath, repair. You can do all of your tires, all your treads even, and reach the more finicky parts like the engine or the what's it called? The PSU. Otherwise you got to really like cram yourself under there. But yeah, you can reach all the different spots. And this bit here, this orange thing I built, was just there to... That was like the finikiest example of me showing that. I don't know why I couldn't really reach the parts there. I probably parked it badly. Honestly, the orange thing kind of gets in the way a bit, but it's just like when you... For the people that haven't... I kind of always walk to the right side now, but... It just acts as a catch. It prevents you from falling in. You know? Unless you deliberately try and fall down the hole. But that's what that's there for. Little work hatch, essentially. But yeah. That is the garage. With another floor for... storage. Can you just build a double bay of sorts just instead of off-axis? Just do sideways? Wait, what? Can you just build a double bay of sorts instead of off-axis? It's more so just to do it because it looks cool and it's different. I'm building on a square plane and a triangle plane. Yes, it's frustrating. Will the outcome be worth it? Maybe not. We'll find out on this episode. But the juice might be worth a squeeze, and that's what we're playing for. I would assume that's enough space to fly it in. God, the wings on this thing though. Holy. I was just thinking, maybe... Gosh, yeah, it's huge, this ornithopter. It's actually, like, the wingspan is infinitely bigger than I anticipated. Holy. Is the carrier ornithopter going to be, like... Is that even going to fit in here? 1, 2, 3, 4... That's a 4x5 hangar, that one. Jesus. Okay. You know what? We're committing to that. And what I'm gonna do is... see how this looks. Let's see how this looks. Big bass, Carson. You can hear me leaning away from my microphone again, like I'm looking around the corner. Oh, wait, hang on. That's not how I'm... Oh, it is. It is. Let me cook. 1, 2, 3. We want... this first bit to be this. Protruding. Then... you... that the outer face? Or in a... hardly know her. It is. Start again, mate. Yeah, just start the whole thing again. At this point. You'll see. Just give me a sec to cook. Let the vision... visionize. Blame Harb. Basically, the plan is right now, I'm going to do a two-way shield. Shield. So that you can fly it in. I'm assuming that's how that works. Is that even going to work? Like, can two shields connect in the middle? Or do they all need support, like, every single... Would this section, like, below my feet need support if I did shield off the edge of this and shield off the edge of that? So that you could fly the ornithopter in, or... Like, you could fly the assault ornithopter in, or the individual ones. Because it's still going to be off on an off-axis and look a bit more interesting, but... I don't know if that works. Yes? Not without a post. What kind of post? Ghost walls? Really, Tom? I mean, I tried it a second ago and it didn't really work out for me, but... I'll take your word for it. We'll try it out. We'll see. Okay, so... Got it. This needs to go down from... Oh, shit. Why do I complicate things for myself so much? The issue, Tom, is that I wouldn't want to, like, I want that to be patched out, you know? If that's a legitimate strat. Because it just sounds like a means to an end, but what happens when they're like, oh yeah, that's not how we intended the building to work. You need supports built properly. And then they patch it, and then my base falls down. You know what I mean? That's fine. We do another one of these. Come on. Uh-huh. I still don't know if that's even going to fit. Yeah, you're totally right, but for now, ghost walls work. Yeah, that's the only concern. It's a good tip, but yeah, it's like, what if they patch that out? Because it's not intentional. Why not make sideways, then turn it 90 degrees? Why not make it sideways, then turn it 90 degrees? Honestly, like we had this, we were making just a little 3-stack, easy peasy. Then it was suggested that I could build it on off-axis, have another shield from a different angle, which will work. It's just going to take some finesse. Honestly, I think, chat, I need to lock in with that, and we'll come back and I'll show you the end result, because if this is going to take... I've played this game for like 14 hours total today. I'm about to hit the 9-hour mark on my stream. My brain is like... I can feel the electricity in my brain. It's 3 AM. I need to unwind and come back to this. Blame Harb. Everyone put blame Harb. Hashtag blame Harb in the chat. First he steals my still suit at the end of yesterday's stream, and then he sabotages the end of this one. Holy, you're still going? Good thing to tell all the girls that Tom can go all night. Hey, yo! Whoa, you're going small, medium, large from top down. This is boss. Yeah, you're seeing what I'm cooking now. We're getting there. It's more of an aesthetic thing than a functionality thing. I'll give you one extra fly around. and then I'll cook offline, and then I'll read your comments on the VOD. If anyone's got any like great suggestions, put them in the Discord, link in description. Any final applications for the remaining spots of the guild? We've still got a few spots open. Currently 22 out of 32. I need to add a couple people more that I'm in the DMs with, but where's the park my ornithopter? Oh yeah, here. One last fly around, and we'll give it one last think over. Oh, Betchongus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. I am. Don't forget you're orny by the buggy ramp. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I need to mess around with this. I'm not satisfied. So, I need to cook. I need to cook much longer, figure out the triangle plane. Oh, wait, I know what I need to do. Oh my god, I know what I need to do. No, don't start it, Tom. Don't start it. Don't start this. Don't you dare. End the stream. Come back to it another time. You're going to literally be doing it another 5 hours. Oh, that's the thing with this game, chat. That's the thing with this game. That's how it goes. I need here. Wait, no, I have done it there. Why is that grey and not green? Let's clean that dust up. Get off my base, dirty sand. Chat. Oh yeah, fly around. Full fly around for the final people that are like, oh, I've never seen this base before. This is how we do it. A full 90-hour solo base build. This, ignore this. I'm redoing this. This section's fine. I'm redoing the bottom bit. I've got it. It's in my brain. I'm not... I've played this game for now over 14 hours total today, chat. The guild can attest. I was on before I started the stream for like 3 or 4 hours. Probably getting close to 14 actually now that I think about it, but I can't do the math at this hour. It's been too long. Yeah, go watch my last video for like the full base tour of the internals. But yeah, there's a solo base build, and in the last couple of days I've started hiring guild members. Oh boy, but yeah, we're not accepting new players just because this is like, we're going for endgame stuff now, and I can't take the risk on like brand new players that maybe don't know if they're committing to the game or not. So yeah, mostly everyone in the guild right now has at least over 100 hours playtime, and are in it for the long haul, and I've just been like trying to enjoy the end game a bit more, but they want a guild to do that with, so I need spice melange. I do. I need all the spice melange. I don't really align those columns very well, did I? Tom, stop. Stop. I just put those there so that, like, when you're leaving from the base, you know where the ladder is. You just go in between them. And you can just drop down into the platform. It's just the quickest way from the garage back to the main base. Holy. I'm very happy with it, I will say. It's just that last bit that we're trying to get right. It's great to have guild members running around though, helping out, get resources. I've not really been very helpful in that front. But hopefully they'll appreciate some more places to park at the main base. Yeah, like I said, full base tour is in my last video. I am going to end the stream now, though. Thank you so much, guys, for the support today. You've popped off. I appreciate it. Make sure to leave a like if you haven't already. It really helps in the YouTube algorithm. If you want to see the full stream from today, you can go to the main channel, click the live tab, and you'll see the VOD after this stream's done. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'm really enjoying this game. Did you build, Jake, that safe room? My god, stop it. Are those windmill functional in the game? You mean these? Yeah, they generate electricity for the base. Same as the ones that are off the edge down here. Got one here that's generating electricity, and then... God, the wings are massive. I'm gonna have to really cook. Next stream, you'll see that hangar complete. Maybe Thursday will be the next stream. Friday we're doing... I might go live tomorrow. I'll figure it out. I feel like I need to just cook and get that done. And it's hard for me to do and commentate. It's really weird. I have to be in the Zen mode. I'm not in Zen mode right now. You need me to cook off stream chat. I've shown you I've seen you a good portion of me cooking. You probably picked up a couple of tips, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. But yes, I like how that little bit of the roof turned out. Actually, very nice. Until next time, chat. I need to recover. This has been a stream and a half, but in terms of playtime today, I've played way too much. My brain, I can feel my brain. That's how bad it is. Thank you guys again. Really do appreciate the support. Thanks for hanging out. Super kind comments. Really good feedback. Lots of good suggestions. I wouldn't have like started this system if it wasn't for one of the suggestions. I don't regret starting it, but I do regret the amount of finesse this is taking to get right, having an offset. But you know, that's kind of been the whole process, is to push the base as far as I can to create something cool that most people wouldn't, because of the stress it takes and the amount of details I end up adding. But like, obviously, again, this part of the base is on a square plane, and then this part of the base is on a triangle plane. So there's a lot of intersection going on, as you can see, and it's been a big mess and a muddle to get right, but worth it, I think. You guys seem to like it, so that's the main thing. Yeah, if you're building with the Atreides set, by the way, one last little tip before I leave, because I didn't like the bulbous ceilings that the game has. If you combine those two pieces, you can make a flat surface instead of this like a bulbous piece all over across the base. Yeah. Oh, you're still working on it? Oh yeah. I'm making more hangers at the back if you've just tuned in. My god, I'm a broken record. I'm a broken man. One last little showcase of what I'm currently working on. You just tuned in. I'm now making little like guest hangers off the side. That's the current thing I need to cook offline. Because we're gonna have a separate like hangar entirely, but just to give the guests and people that are landing for the first time more space to look around. I'm gonna delete this because, yeah, I need to just I need to figure this out. But I know what I'm doing now. It's just gonna be a lot of hard work to make what I want to make. Will it be worth it? It's never ending. I said I was ending the stream 10 minutes ago. Look at me. This is the game in a nutshell. This is it. You go to do one task, one little thing. I'm going to bed, chat. Thank you for watching the stream. Leave a like, subscribe. I'll see you soon with that finished section. I must sleep now. Tuck tuck, good night. Love you, bye.